Yo, we got you right where we want you at, Jaguar. We got you right where you need to be. Stop being rational. Give them what they ask for. Not enough. Few solid niggas left, but not enough. Few bitches that are really stuck, but not enough. I get that. I'll make a nigga mad. I'll take a G pass. Watch a nigga do it. Oh, no. All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Fuck being rational. Giving what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really strapped, but it's not enough. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. Watch a nigga do it. It's an Alpha and Omega, bitch. This is not a song. It's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone. It's not enough. But not enough. But it's not enough. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. I take the G. Watch a nigga do it. The vibe $7 from the music, nigga. Turn this TV off. Ain't with my type of activity, but don't you get involved. Hey, I'm in these shit, send them off. Take a risk, take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. With couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young nigga, put your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out. If they act out, yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? And they both broke. What you come for? But she like big ideas. That's just what. Few bitches that are really step. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. 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 But somebody got to do it. I'm up on the deck, but somebody got to do it. Turn the TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap game of simmering. Nothing but my cheering. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in the interference like interference. Coming up with my clutch, that's if they freeze tag with a, like I was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K for a show, trying to show niggas the ropes before they hung from the rope. I'm prophetic. You know, medics. Hurry up and get your muscle up. Run up in the wings with that elegant. Niggas looking back. But somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the deck. Do it. Turn the TV off. 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 Shit, crazy, stereo, spooky, hilarious, 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 crazy, stereo, spooky, hilarious. Stop playing, Jack. Nobody been afraid of you. We tired of you on these apps. All right? We tired of you. You doing all this fear campaign shit, trying to push people in lower vibrations. Now you mad. Now you mad. Let's listen to this. first thing he does is brag about whatever online achievements he feels as though he's made.
Yeah.
Now I want y'all to think about that. She comes over here. She tries to make a whole, oh look, he how many people do you have on TikTok? You got 15,000 followers over there. You got under 20,000. She mad because I corrected her, right? So she try to go back over there to her panel and be like, yes, he tries to brag about his achievements online and so on and so. No, you try to bring up my TikTok account and try to be like, what do you have? Under 20,000 followers over there? Well, I have excess amount of followers. And once they get the word of this, they're going to take you on. Like, get out of here with that shit, Jaguar.
That's so true. Every time.
Listen to Maggie. Listen to Maggie with the lies. That's so true. He does. He does bring up his. No, you're absolutely wrong. You're just mad because you got bested. You just mad because you got bested. That's it.
So anytime you hear him bragging, it's because he's just been greatly offended and he knows he can't defend himself against it. So he goes into his own personal accolades. And that's kind of, yeah, but that's kind of what just happened. Because guess what, Maggie? He was over there sitting with one of the old troll mods. Cultivate with Kyle. No. That's honey. Cultivate with Kyle was sitting over there with Ralph the Dumb. And I'm telling you, Harry.
Yo, she is sick. She is sick. Look at how sick. She is sick. I'm like, listen, I
talking crazy.
I got my feet up.
You got warrants. And don't you address anything until you address your words. And whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. But just 3 months ago or so, you were talking about how I was unfairly charged and how what they were doing was against my civil liberties and whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. You changed your mind real fast. Of course. Well, see, but that's also a tell. It lets us know they were trolls all along. Because the second that people start staging fights and making big deals out of nothing just so they have an excuse to go to the other side, lets you know that they were always planning to be there anyway. Yep. There you go.
Now
it's really wild.
Now look how she tried to add Maggie. I mean, not Maggie, but look how she tried to throw her. She tried to throw Amber out there and be like, and see, with him defending Amber and with Amber acting the way that she acts, we now see where she came from. He was a plant all along, sent by Ralph the Wise. He thought he was outsmarting me. You see how she's making this shit up as she goes along? That's why I keep on telling y'all, Jaguar is making this up as she goes along.
But don't worry about it, guys, because you know what I did? Oh boy. What did you do? I filmed it. What? Yeah, when I was in the stream, I turned it into a little movie.
Grand Rising.
Because see, when they broadcast, he was over there muting me and all of that. So people can only see his side of what was said. So instead, I took it. I filmed my entire, 2.5 minute appearance there. And I just got finished editing it and turning it into a little short film. And it's gonna be up on the channel.
Hey yo, you notice how she was like, so yeah, I filmed my little 2.5 minutes. Yeah, you better say how limited your time was on my panel. But look, I called her play from the beginning, right? I called her play from the beginning. I said she's coming up so that way she can try to make a spectacle. And then later on, she's going to try to be like, yeah, I knew he was clout chasing because he let me stay up there and da-da-da-da-da. Right? I called her move. I called her move before she did it, right in the live that everybody was in. I said she was going to do this before she did it. And then I even stated, like, now she's going to go over there and she's going to spin the narrative how she wants to spin it, right? I said all of that already. That's why I went ahead and clipped the live and posted it all on platforms already. Because what did I say? I said, okay, she's coming up doing this whole, I'm going to grace you with my presence for once, right? She's coming up. I'm going to finally entertain this, right? And then what she does is try to insult, talk shit, right? Because she knows the things that she's going to say. And so your platform can't get monetized, right? So she knows all the things that she wants to say. The trick is to not let her manipulate the situation like that. That's the trick. You can't let Jaguar manipulate the situation. You have to leave her with her lies. You see how she had to go all the way back over there and make up a whole different story. She had to go all the way back over there and make up a story. She's like, yes, I gave him a piece of my mind. Maggie's like, what? You went up there? And she's like, yes. I went up on his panel and I told him off. No, you didn't. You didn't do no such thing. I'm waiting for you to find one of my teachers from my elementary school. Like you said. I know. So I still know teachers out in Parkside Middle School. I'll make a phone call.
So whenever you guys are ready, you go check that out. You see, the whole thing is fabulous.
Now, I want y'all to go. You see, she put a clip on her channel. She put a clip of it on her channel where she cuts out the whole thing, right? She just talks about like the first part where she comes in and she's like, thank you for, I'm only going to do this one time and da 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 da. And then right when she say, what are you doing, dummy? We're filming here. Like right when she says that, that's where she cuts it off at that part where she's like, I'm filming. Da, da, da. So she called herself clipping me, talking about he's on multiple platforms disgracing me. He's on Twitch. He's talking about he's on TikTok. He's on Twitch. He's on multiple platforms tearing down my name. That's tortious interference. That's what she said. So now I guess now I owe her millions like Jay-Z. Like now I'm a target just like Jay-Z. Like he's going on multiple platforms tearing my name down. That's tortious interference. And I recorded it. And I'm definitely he's going to hear from, shut up, Jaguar. Cut it out.
You went into his live? Oh, he did this girl. This morning. Yeah, I hit Ralph the Dumbs. I'm telling you, honey, I hit his leg. Which one? Ralph the Dumbs. What? Because.
Hey, yo. Maggie dumb as hell. Maggie's like, which link did you hit? Oh my God. Which one? Which link? He has so many. Was it on TikTok? Was it on Twitch? Which link did you hit? Yo, she's terrible. I wanted him to
say what he said. See, Ralph the Dumb is over there. Right?
Yeah, you know she's gonna play it off like everything that was said was AI. You know what I mean? You know she's gonna play it off like the stuff that I said and everything that really happened during the live. You know she's gonna play it off. You know she's just gonna make it seem like she's gonna clip it where she wants to clip it at and be like, yeah, girl, I told him off. Yeah, girl, I went over there and told him about his. No, you didn't.
Now broadcasting on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time. Multiple platforms disgracing and defaming my name, slandering me,
Okay, I'm
calling
sorry.
me a bike thief, saying all kinds of weird things, leading people to believe that just because he's from Camden, New Jersey, he knew me in some way or ever had any attachment to me. That would prove that he is legitimately trying to not only defame and slander me, but turn people against me on multiple platforms simultaneously. That's the definition of tortious interference. That's a crime.
He started a new life again just to talk
He's not dead.
about Amber.
Yes.
Just talk about Amber again.
Yes.
What is there to say?
Hey, yo. He said he's live now. Yo, she is mad. I'm talking about I'm living rent free in her head. She is mad as hell. She said he is live right now. He won't stop. He just got all these hours. I don't know how he's paying for that much StreamYard. It's got to be criminal. Hey, yo, where is he getting all these StreamYard hours from? It has to be the NFL is paying him money to do this to me. It is Rock Nation. Hey, yo, when I say I am under her skin, I am up under her skin. Do you hear me? You might as well say I am wearing her. I am wearing Jaguar right now.
Say about Amber.
Sounds like they're busy trying to defend one of their own.
See, look. See, now she's trying to say Amber is one of ours.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Can we have a break sometime? Can we just have a break sometime? If you don't like what is being said, please leave. Yeah.
He's over there live right now.
Yeah, he is. I saw that. His beautiful title. Let me see. Jaguar Wright tries. He can't even write tries like a dude. He wrote this. Like he wrote tries TRYS.
Can't spell? Lord. No, stop. Wait a minute. Did you ask if he can't spell? This is how he talks.
You internalize the fractionation of the math by transmitting the effervescence of the Indonesian proximity in order to further segregate the crux of my venereal.
You know it's bad when they try to pick out a misspelling in the title. You know it's bad when they trying to pick out a misspelling in the title. Oh my God, girl, look, he didn't even put the IES on there. Girl, yeah, he didn't put IES on there. Talking about tries. Didn't even put the IES on there. Girl, look at this. Get your ass out of here, Jaguar. Wrong, try again.
Retain my liquids here for one moment. I'd like to continue the redundance of my quote unquote intestinal tract. See, because to conclude on the issue of world domination would only circumvent
the circumcision that never happened because ain't none there.
He wrote tries TRYS.
Listen. Now this is Maggie right now, right? When Odell spelled ASS, she was like, I don't know what that means. ASS, what is it? What is ASS? And now she's sitting here trying to, manipulate a word that I misspell, right? But see, a lot of the stuff that I do is intentional because I want to show people how petty they are. I want to show people what happens when they can't find nothing to talk about. See, they can't talk about my looks, right? They can't talk about my body. I'm not funny body built, right? They can't talk about my background because my office looks decent, right? They can't talk about my sexuality because I'm secure with mine, right? She's running out of shit to talk about. When they got to point out mishaps in the spelling of the title, come on. I want y'all to think about that. It's bad enough that she's on here arguing about a bike she stole 35 years ago. This is Miss I'm so important. Miss I got bigger fish to fry. Miss me and my man is gonna go worry about something else, right? And now she's not only engaging in a argument with a bike that she stole 35 years ago, she is in a full-fledged war with someone who bike she stole 35 years ago or 30 years ago, 31 years ago. Make it make sense.
Excuse me.
He was a product of the Camden school system, girl. The public school system. He didn't go to Camden Catholic, girl.
I forget. I'm from North Jersey. I forget.
But I am French, and I know that this is. Why is there a why? Thank you, Jay. The flatulation of it all.
Look. She's saying, why is it a why? She's saying, why is it a why? Right? She's saying, oh my goodness, why is it a why? This is what they picked out. This is what they decided to pick out, right? We done been in ebonics. We done been fast spelling words to try to make it fit in spaces, all types of stuff. And the person who didn't even know what ASS means is going to say, why is there a why? I'm just, y'all please help me understand this.
Yes. With nothing but Logorrhea. Logorrhea.
Jaguar Wright tries pushing Amber over the edge. What is he even talking about?
What edge?
Oh, I can't even. Like I'm
What is he acting as if she was in prison? The woman left when she wanted to leave. He's acting as if we were in the movie Saw or something.
Now, how did she leave when she wanted to leave? Right? Now, if we was to pause this, I want to go back to the scene of the incident, right? Let's go back to the original scene of the incident with Amber, right? Now, Amber stated like way back here.
I found it first.
Like way back here, Amber stated that she was going to say some stuff and get off, right? Way back here at like the 2:25 marker, Amber said, I'm going to say what I'm going to say and then I'm going to get off, right? They said, no, don't leave, right? All the way here at like the 2:25 marker, right? They wait until it get all the way here, right? The second time they coming up, talking shit, and they skip over it like they never said it, right? Amber said way in the beginning. Madagascar played it off like she didn't hear it. They waited all the way to the 37 marker, right? The 3 hour and 47 minute marker, right? 3 hour and 47 minute. She said it an hour and something in that she was going to leave, realizing that the energy was not good, the crowd wasn't in her favor, so on and so forth. She wanted to leave. They made her stay for another hour and a half until they drew this out of her.
Driving herself insane. That's what I hear. And then we don't hear from you, and the next thing I know, you got all of this information about trolls. You've been up all night. You gotta do voice clips. You doing all of this, sounding like you're drinking, carrying on. I'm like, the hell is wrong with this woman? Where did we go wrong, Grace?
I ain't drinking. I've been
And that's what I'm worried about.
See, this is the thing. This is the thing.
Did you hear what she said though, Amber? Like,
Yes.
Are you even listening to what I'm saying? You know what? People say I'm mean. Fuck it, let me be me. The way you make your life sound, I wanna unalive myself when I finish hearing it.
and I don't
Give
want
a
you
fuck.
to
I'll do you
feel
the
that
favor,
way
Jaguar.
about you.
No. I want you to
Now, right there, they act like they didn't see it. Look, Maggie whole face and body respond to it. I want y'all to read body language on this one. All right. Maggie whole face, body language, and everything responded to what Amber said. Now, the very next day, they act like they don't know what edge they pushed Amber to. They don't know the extent of how strenuous they was on Amber, right? They're making it seem like, I don't know what he's talking about. Why is he trying to make it seem like we had Amber hostage? And five of y'all, literally five of y'all was trying to bring other people up there. Y'all was like, oh, if Just D want to come up, bring Just D up too. All of them was about to come up and gang up on Amber, right? Amber told them already when she first got on, she had a lot going on in her life, and her mom just fell down and broke her neck, and she just had so much going on, right? And they still kept her up there, and still Jaguar paints the narrative that she wants to paint, talking about my man, you contacting my man, so on and so forth. All the way to the point where she just like, you know what, fuck it, Jaguar, I'm gonna make it easy for you. You seem like you want me to do, you know what I'm saying? You seem like you want to push me over the edge. I'm gonna just make it easy for you, right? No, nobody's taking into consideration this girl's loyalty, how she tried to do everything to fit into the group. Hell, she went to group doctor meetings with some lady or some guy, right? All that information that they shared with that psychiatrist, Jaguar knows all that information. How is that, Sway? How you introduced her to an online doctor? That online doctor breaks the HIPAA law and tells Jaguar all the stuff that they talked about, to where as though she can come exploit all these people that was a part of that group. And y'all telling me Jaguar Wright is not a villain? What?
Stuff that I've heard. I can't wait to get off so I can pray for you.
Look, I can't wait to get off so I can pray for you.
Is a woman that's intentionally driving herself insane. That's what I hear. And then we don't hear from you, and the next thing I know, you got all of this information about trolls. You've been up all night. You gotta do voice clips. You doing all of this, sounding like you're drinking, carrying on. I'm like, the hell is wrong with this woman? Where did we go wrong, Grace?
I ain't drinking. I've been
and that's what I'm worried about.
See, this is the thing. This is the thing.
Did you hear what she said though, Amber? Like,
Yes.
Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Now watch Maggie's face.
People say I'm mean. Fuck it, let me be me. The way you make your life sound, I wanna unalive myself when I finish hearing it.
Now listen. She said the way you make your life sound, I want to unalive myself hearing it, right? So how you think she's trying to make the person feel that's living that life? How do you think Amber feels after telling them about her life and them exploiting her life like this, and then turning around and throwing this back in her face? Like, that's basically saying you should just go ahead and get it over with. This is what I'm saying. This is what Jaguar Wright does to every single person. Everybody.
and I don't want you
I'll
to
do
feel
you the
that
favor,
way
Jaguar.
about you.
No. I want you to listen.
Look,
Do me no favor.
look. She said, I'll do you that favor, Jaguar, meaning I'll do you that favor and go ahead and unalive myself. Right? Right? Now, let's go back. Because that ain't the first time Jaguar did some shit like that. You got to go back to that, and to when she did the same thing to Because she did the same thing to look, TJ did the same thing to TJ. Look.
And yet you cooperated with them. Why would you cooperate with them if they were so terrible? Honey, are you done? Okay. Because I really can't do this.
And this is with TJ, somebody she was intimate with. You hear me? This is with TJ, somebody who she was intimate with. Right? This ain't you know, that's why I said it before, and I'll keep on saying it, because we're going to keep on finding more and more Jaguar Wright victims. Like, that's why I keep on saying it. Like, this is somebody who she laid down with, who she shared a bed with, and she treated her like this, right? She's talking about she's terrified. She's terrified. If she's terrified, you're the one that's putting her in terror, right?
I thought you said you wanted help. Why do you have to go? I thought you said you wanted help.
See? You see how she makes them stay around, right? People keep saying, like, people keep trying to say, like, oh, I gotta go, because they trying to get their emotions in check. They're trying to get their feelings in check, right? So they like, let me step away for a second. She won't allow it. She won't allow it. She did the same thing with Goomba. Goomba trying to pull up his pants, fix his clothes. She forcing the conversation while she record. Same thing she just did with TJ. The same thing she did with Amber. She is pushing everybody to the edge. She is pushing everybody to the edge in hopes that they do something so she can, like, trap their soul or some shit.
Want help, you can get help. But it's gonna require,
you know, Suitcase Man is making $1 trillion off of them right now. You know, Suitcase Man is making $1 trillion off of them.
honesty, and you're going to have to do it in the manner in which Odell feels it's
Odell feels it's best. Do you see that? Even TJ had to go through Odell. You're going to have to do it in a manner that Odell feel is best. That's the same thing that you telling Amber. That's the same thing you telling everybody else. And then after they try to deal with Odell, you try to make it seem like they coming after Odell. They want Odell, all of this weird stuff. Like, come on, man. When are we just going to call a spade and say, you know what, Jaguar, you might be spiraling out of control? When we going to say, you know what, Jaguar, this is enough. This is what I mean when I say people don't have good people around them. Look at Krishan Rock. Look at how long she toted that baby around from place to place without no protection on that baby's head, without worried about that baby's immune system during the time that COVID and all these other things is floating around, right? We watch Krishan Rock with all these great people around her, but nobody took the time to tell her, hey, cover up that baby's head. Hey, hold that baby's neck, right? Now the baby not even meeting none of its goals, and nobody's questioning the baby or nothing, right? The same thing with Jaguar Wright. She's running wild, running amok. They see her keep on repeating the same stories over and over again with just a new character to take the place of the villain. And y'all don't see how manic this person is? Y'all don't see how crazy this seems? Listen to how she treated TJ.
to pay you money to harm me or to do trouble to me or to gaslight me? How much money did they offer you? The truth, simple truth. Who did it? Okay, what are their names? And how much money did they offer you? Okay, who are the different people? Because without it, who are the different people? Because without names, what you're saying holds no validity. Who offered you $5,000? Who offered you $10,000? Why are you not willing to just say who offered you the money? I'm not telling you if you're willing to tell the truth. I'll ask Odell. He's a very good man. Well, but this
Look at that. Look at that. If you really want help, I'll ask Odell. He's a very good man. Listen to what I'm saying. This lady is a monster.
is information that my lawyer needs. Who offered you $1,000 to hurt me? Who offered? Why can't you just tell me? If you need help, I'm telling you, help is available. I'm telling you, Odell's not going to help you unless you tell me. If you won't help me, who offered you money to do so? Why can't you just tell me the name?
She's terrified. She's terrified.
Look at that. Look at that. If she's terrified, right? I want y'all to really, really freaking think about this. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, wherever page y'all listening at. I want y'all to really think about what this lady is saying. She is sitting there. Someone has called her for help. She is holding this person, right? And then she's talking about something. She's terrified. Who's putting her in terror besides you? If you're the person that can help her and you sitting here doing this, then you're the terrorizer. You're the terror. Like I don't see how much people would have to see. Like we see her do the same thing with Amber, right? Push Amber to the ultimate max. Tell her like, you're a failure. Everything you sound, speaks, and talk like a failure. That's what she told Amber. Like, come on, man. How much? How much more? How much more must people endure?
That was the last time that Odell and I spoke with Tysha Renee Johnson.
Look. That was the last time that we dealt with that one, right? Now you bring it forward to this. You bring it forward to this situation right here. Wait, not this one. Hold up. You bring it forward to the Amber situation, right? Same thing. Just a new party. Just a new party, right? Just a new person. All she did was replace the person that she's using, right? She recorded back end conversations and now she's trying to exploit it, right? This is why I say, you can't teach old dogs new tricks, right? She tried to do that same thing over here on my panel, right? That's why she came over here with the whole hobbity blue blah blue blah 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 blah, right? Let's pull that up too. Let's pull that one up too. Because we got all night. For y'all on the West Coast, I guess we got all day, right? Let's pull that up too. Okay? Let's pull that live up where she just now got busted out. right?
Pressing the button on yourself, right?
So let's pull this up. Let's get into this. So I knew she was gonna come over here sooner or later, right? Because she see the pressure. She feel the pressure. Multiple platforms. She keep hearing me scream out these TikTok numbers when it was 500 something in the TikTok. When it was, and see, it wasn't like I was lying about these numbers, because anybody who went over to TikTok to check to see what page I was on, they seen that I was accurate with the numbers that I was calling out. It was like, oh shit, he do got 700 people over here. Oh shit, he do got 500. Oh, he do got 400 people over here, right? So those numbers was greatly affecting her, right? By the end of her life, that's 8,000 to 12,000 to 24,000 people that seen that she's a bad person, right? So she knows that even though I got a lot of small accounts, she knows that me doing this, listen, that's why she said, he's streaming on multiple platforms, right? Now, this is the situation that she's talking about, right? When she came over here, right? But let's go back. Let's go back to her. Let's go back to her in this situation. She comes on here and makes it seem like, oh, yes, I took care of him. He won't be a problem anymore, that Ralph the Wise, right?
Oh, I'm so sorry to drop it. Yes, this is my Grace Jones avatar.
Look, see, I done knocked the whole personality into her. I done listen. I done hit Jag so hard. She created a whole new personality. Do you hear me? I done knocked the whole new. Listen, either I knocked those other personalities out. Listen, I done hit her so hard. She done created a whole new persona for me. You hear me? She's like, this is my. Listen to me. No, don't laugh. Don't laugh. I ain't never cyber hit nobody that hard before. Look, I done cyber slapped the. That's what. Listen, Cyber Nation in the chat. Cyber Nation in the chat. Look, we doing this, man. Y'all get over to the Discord. Cyber Nation in the chat. I done cyber slapped her so hard. She done created a whole new avatar, a whole new persona. You hear me? Do you hear me? I done cyber slapped her so tough. I cyber slapped a whole new persona into this woman. I'm talking about every pixel, every gigabyte hit her ass. Wapayow! Slapped a whole new persona into her. She's like, this is my, yeah. I got her creating new people, popping out with new personas. He done beat the shit out of Jacqueline, and he done beat the shit out of Jaguar Wright. Who will she come up with next? I got it. Liu Kang. Get your ass out of here.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, Grace?
Yes. When I pull out Grace Jones stuff.
Ah, shit. You got me fighting against Grace Jones now. Shit. Boy, well, I'm like 3-0 out this mother. You hear me? You hear me? I'm talking about I'm hitting them with, I done clothesline Ronnie Slow, drop kick, big hungry CC, back, hit Jaguar Wright with a spinning heel kick, pluck Maggie in the center of her forehead. That's all you gotta do to Maggie. Maggie it don't look like it take much for Maggie. It look like you just give her one good pluck to the center of her forehead. She gonna cry for 48 hours. Just pluck her right in the center of her forehead. Pow. Yo, listen, I done changed her whole sense of direction. You hear me? I done changed up everything. They gotta go tell new people about me. Magic talking about some Stephanie. Now you don't know this Ralph guy, okay? You not know this Ralph character, okay? You see what I'm saying? I'm talking about. I came out of the pop, boop, bam. Like I started hitting these with every stuff. You hear me? I've been hitting them with everything. She don't know what to do. She say, man, this mother, the not done went and hired a gamer. This motherfucker, all he does is stay online and shit. We can't get a break. I'm live, he live. Maggie live, he live. We live, he live. She is mad as hell. Every fucking time I'm live, he live. Soon as I get done alive, he live. Before I go live, he live. While I'm live, he is live. She don't know what to do. Do you hear me? She don't know what to do. She thought she was about to let Maggie take over the show. You know what I'm saying? Maggie's going to host the show from her page. Look, Maggie, I got the numbers over here. You host the show from my page. You get Murph and them to plug your page in the comment section. It's going to grow your page faster, right? Put about 5-10 hours in on my page. The donation's going to roll in. She thought she had a whole plan going for herself. You hear me? You hear me? Every mistake you make, Jaguar, I'm on your ass. I am on your ass. Step by step, day by day. I'm on Jag ass, just a different way. I might play the game. I might just say, you're making shit better every single day. That's what I'm doing. I'm making stuff better every day. See, Jaguar, look, I could take all your bullshit. And I know if you giving me the bullshit, then that saves somebody else from getting the bullshit, right? That's what I'm here for. I'm here to take on situations like you so nobody else got to deal with you. I got to keep you focused on me for as long as you can stay on me because I can deal with that shit. See, you telling somebody else about their looks and how they look, making them feel bad, I don't know how I don't know how they're going to deal with it. I know I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to make a song out of it. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to do something better. You know what I mean? But I don't know how other people going to deal with it. That's why I'm glad you focused on me, you bike thief, right? I'm glad you focused on me so bad. You call my mom a prostitute. You said my mama was a prostitute woman. Is you crazy? My grandma had 15 kids. My mom had 13 kids. You know what they would do to you if they know that you talked about my mama like that? If I made a phone call and told them Jaguar Wright talked about mommy, you know if I say mommy, you know it's over with once I say mommy, right? Well, if I call my siblings and say Jaguar Wright talked about mommy, what? Who? Where's she at? Line them up. What? But I'm gonna spare you that. I'm gonna spare you that. Because like you said, my people's from Camden. They don't know nothing about the internet or none of that shit. They know about physical altercations. You know what I'm saying? My family know about physical altercations. And I think you know that. I think you know that. That's why you don't want to put none of my history out there. That's why you don't want to say nothing about nothing when it's pertaining to me. You playing it off. Like you can't find that nothing about me. Oh, wait till I find out your real name. I'm going to definitely I'm going to find your teachers. I'm going to do so much. You got a Beverly. You got a whole Beverly on your team. Why you ain't just go to Beverly and say, Beverly, I got this Ralph the Wise character. You think you could do a remote view on him? Why you ain't go to Beverly yet? That's what Beverly could do. Beverly will tell you exactly Beverly will jump right in my skin right now and tell you what I'm looking at. Yes, he is in a bright room with colors flashing. You better call Beverly. Beverly gonna tell you, yes, he is in a bright room with colors flashing around. Yes, it is almost beautiful. You better call Beverly. I'm trying to told y'all, I'm on your ass. You hear me, Jaguar? I'm not letting up until more people realize they got their strength back. Until more people start speaking out against you. I don't like the way you've been doing people over here on YouTube. I don't like it. I don't like it. And when you find something you don't like, you're supposed to speak up and speak out about it. See, that's the problem. You like to operate with people that like to allow you to operate in the dark and keep on using shit against them. I don't care if you use stuff against me. What you eat don't make me shit. But guess what? I'm living rent free in your head. I got my feet up. You talking about how important you is. Im's important right now, Jaguar. Im's important. And you made me important. You made me very important. Everybody that's watching your videos that has a little bit of curiosity, they're gonna go and they're gonna be like, man, let me see what this Ralph the Wise talking about that she talking about. They're gonna go back and start clicking on my videos. They're gonna be like, damn, hold on, this dude makes sense. Hold on, shit. He's making sense. I'm on the wrong side. I choose the wrong team. Coach. Ref, I want to switch teams. I don't want to be on Jaguar Wright's team anymore.
And you know, this is her being pictured in the Bond film that she was in. Very, very, very snazzy. I think it was Roger Moore at that time. But the way she came through, oh my gosh, she came through like a hurricane. So when I put on this avatar, it usually means I've been up to bad things.
You hurricane today, huh? What happened? And what's the sound behind you?
Oh, that's the tub.
Look at Maggie. Maggie, like, what is that noise that we hear? Oh, that's the tub. Yes. Me and Odell is about to take a mud bath because surely once we get in it, this water will not be the same. Get the fuck. I wish I would.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, it's spa morning. You know, me and my babe. There's nothing like those couples baths. They're so fabulous. You know, I got the mineral salt bath going on.
I mean, she's not showing the water, and I don't want to put this thing up on the screen too much because then it's going to like give them the opportunity to try to flag. You know, they already flagging the shit out my page just because I'm going live so much. So, you know what I mean? Look, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn, the tub again, girl. You couldn't find another hour. There's 24 hours in a day. You can't find another hour to go live. That's the only free time she got. The rest of the time, she is literally comatose. She's doing drugs on top of drugs on top of drugs. She is fucked up half the other time. The time she's not sleeping, why you think she got to do everything in front of the screen? She got to squeeze everything within that time. She got to eat and shower. She can't do it. She going 3-4 days with the same clothes on. When she finally get a bath, she got to get that bath. She come from old school era. She still got bath nights. Remember? She getting older. Her shit is scheduled. She on bath nights. Maybe like 3 or 4 times a week, but not every day of the week. You know what I'm saying? She got bath nights. You hear me? Her tub better be big. My tub is a decent size, but I'm 6'5". It's tough for me to squeeze in the tub. You hear me? A regular tub. I'm 6'5". But my tub, the tub that we got is big. So I'm good with the bath if I wanted to. But I seen her tub. Y'all seen her splashing around in that damn tub. She barely fit in that tub. How the fuck is you gonna put Wolf Coochie the walrus in that motherfucker? How you putting Wolf Coochie the walrus in there with you? The manatee. How the fuck is you gonna put a manatee and a walrus in the damn tub and expect nobody not to get hurt? Shit. Y'all be in the basement by the time y'all get done taking that bath. Be done fell through 3 floors. You hear me? Do you hear me? You be in a bed. How did we get down here? Shit, you know how you got down here. You ain't supposed to put that many damn sea creatures in the same damn water at the same damn time. You know damn well how you ended up in the basement. Try to make it seem like it's a shit. These things come with a weight limit. All this stuff. Elevators have weight limits. Bathtubs do too. You can't put Wolf Coochie in the tub. That motherfucker will turn to mud if you put him in the tub. Wolf Coochie is showers only, preferably no more than 3 minutes. You fuck around and put Wolf Coochie in the tub, he fuck around and turn into oil or grease or mud. You can't just put Wolf Coochie in the tub like that. Him built different.
I got some lovely oils. I have some herbs. We're gonna wash the troll right out of our hair. It's gonna be fabulous. So I take care of him. He takes care of me, and you know that's really what it's all about. People taking care of each other. Just
Look at the dumb smiles on their face. You hear me? Look at the dumb smiles on their face. Listen, don't scream. Yell a little bit. Yell a little bit, but don't scream, okay? Just yell a little bit, but don't scream. Look at all y'all laughing. She gonna be mad as hell, y'all laughing in the comment section. And he got the worst commentary over there, and but they laughing at that. Get this, Grace. They is laughing at that shit. They is over there really entertaining Ralph the Dumb. The Dumb. They're entertaining him right now. Yes. Yes, they are. Do it bother you? No, a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Get your ass out of here. You know damn well I bother you. I am rent-free in your head right now. We are screaming on multiple platforms. You can't get rid of me. You can't get rid of me. I got you responding to the small pages. You got a whole Beverly with your ass and can't find me in the yellow pages. This is the shit I be talking about. You was lost for sure. Y'all go ahead, pick up the pieces of Jaguar Wright. She want and try to do a recording. Listen to me. She want and try to do a recording. And then try to manipulate the set, literally try to manipulate it. She try to go back over to her page like, girl, yeah, I went over there. Girl. I done gave Ralph the Wise a piece of my mind. Yeah, girl. I done went over there and I done showed up on his ass one time. Yes, I did. I done went over there on Ralph the Wise panel. Yeah, that Ralph the Wise guy. I went over there. I went up on his panel, girl, and I showed my ass. No, you didn't. You was lying, woman. You was lying to these ladies. You shouldn't be lying to Maggie like that.
The way I took care of that Ralph. Honey,
What happened?
listen to me. I got a feeling after what I just did over there at the Dumb Channel, this is how he's going to be when he tries to explain.
First of all, we must internalize the flatulation of the matter by transmitting the effervescence of the Indonesian proximity in order to further segregate the crux of my venereal infection. If I may retain my liquids here for one moment, I'd like to continue the redundance of my quote-unquote intestinal tract.
Now,
To preclude on the issue of welfare.
Now she says that's what's happened. She said that happened, right? But we can clearly go to it, right? We can clearly go to what really happened, right? Now, let's compare to what she said happened to what actually happened, and then y'all decide what really happened. Let's just play what she said happened. Or we just play what she said happened. Now let's play what really happened when she came over here.
We want to know and see what you're doing so they can handle you.
That's great.
And that's that.
Great. All right, let's see how your
Now,
TikTok
as far as cultivate with Kai Kinzer.
You see how she's trying to
handle your
You
boy
made your way
before
over
you try to
here.
handle me.
TikTok, you see how she
You
try
made
to
your
talk
way
over
over
people?
here.
You see how she try to talk
Handle
over
your
people?
boy
Wanna know what's
before you
funny?
try to handle me.
Yo, hold on, Jaguar.
Wanna
You
know
gotta,
what?
hold on, Jaguar. You're not about to control the
Please stop
conversation.
muting me.
No, I'm not about to stop muting you. You're not about to control the conversation. We got questions.
We're filming. I'm filming this dummy.
You think I care if you filming this? You know you got to Yo, stop insulting me.
Stop
You came
acting
up-
like to not.
All right, well, stop insulting me.
I just want to ask Kai one question.
Okay, you can ask your question, but you're
He
gonna have to
sat
stop
with me for nearly 2 years. How is this bum getting more views than you?
You know I'm
How
gonna
does he get more views than you?
See, they'll go to insult again. Why are you trying to insult me?
It's sad.
TikTok, you know I'm gonna mute her. You know I'm not about to. You know I play the mute game. I ain't
You
about
can
to
do whatever you want.
You know I'm gonna play the mute game.
You
You ain't
look
about to keep on disrespecting me. I play the
You
mute
coming
game.
over here?
Nah, I mute you.
here for-
Hey,
It was never about views
Driving
for
you messed
me.
up. You got me messed
It was
up. You
never
got me
about
messed
views
up.
for me. You know that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
That's your
You-
problem. You only care about
Nah.
getting views and being
You
the
can't-
algorithm and being the content. When you need to handle your affairs before you can be the catalyst of anything, Jaguar. You need to get your affairs in order and stop trying to be the guru of everything. When you got active warrants, that's a
Yeah.
shame.
Now I got her muting herself right now. She pressing the button so fast on her laptop. Can't even keep up. Your laptop can't keep up with my computer. Got you pressing the button on yourself right now. I ain't even pressing it no more. She's sitting there unmuting and muting herself. You think I was about to let her TikTok? Y'all know I'm not about to let nobody keep on downplaying me, talking down to me, talking about you letting this bum, you doing it. Nah, you're not about to talk to me crazy like that. You listen. Look, she's the one that tried to bring up certain things. She's the one that tried to bring up my accolades and say, "Are you streaming on this platform?" She tried to make it seem like, "Oh, he uses his TikTok numbers and accolades as a way to boast. That's his tell. Whenever you're the one that brought it up. You're the one that came over here and tried to be like, "Are you streaming on TikTok right now too? And are you streaming it in your Discord?" Like, get the fuck. Bite Ralph in that damn bite. That's all.
Told
It's
you
in her.
she was watching, she was listening.
Oh, Wolf Coochie gonna come up. I know it's gonna be Wolf Coochie in the background. They listen. Watch this. Look.
Seminar.
She gonna build her up, make her feel bad about everything, and then smash her down. Watch. Oh, who is this?
This is the only time I'll do this. Thank you for letting me know that you're also broadcasting on TikTok. Are you also live streaming in Discord as well?
I'm on Twitch. I'm on TikTok. You know, yeah, we're on multiple platforms.
Got it. You have less than 20,000 subscribers on TikTok, don't you?
No, I actually
Yeah, you do, because I checked your
Hold
numbers.
on, let me talk.
I checked your numbers.
You are not going to talk over me if you ask me a question. On one page, I got 35K followers. On another
And
page,
guess
I got
what?
15K.
I have 3 pages.
Stop
and on
talking
all of
over-
those pages,
Stop
I have
talking
a
over.
250,000 followers.
Okay, your numbers. Wow, your
So
numbers.
do you understand what that means?
No, I don't understand what that means. I
What
don't
that
care what that
means
means.
is I'll be taking this video and uploading it to my TikTok channel for
Okay.
everyone to know and see what you're doing so they can handle
Okay.
you.
That's great.
And that's that.
Great. All right, let's see how your
Now,
TikTok
as far
community.
as cultivate with Ka Kinzu,
You see how she trying to
Handle your
You made
warrants
your way
before
over
you try to
here?
handle me.
TikTok. You see
When
how
you
she
do
you
try to
made
that.
your
talk
way
over
over
people?
here.
You see how she try to talk
Handle
over
your
people?
warrants
know what's
before you
funny?
try to handle me.
Yo, hold on, Jaguar.
Want
You
to know
gotta
what's?
hold on, Jaguar. You're not about to control the
Please
conversation.
stop muting me.
No, I'm not about to stop muting you. You're not about to control the conversation. We got
We're
questions. You ain't
filming.
trying to.
I'm filming this, dummy.
You think I care if you filming this? You
Of
think you got
course
to?
you can.
Yo, stop insulting me.
Stop
You came
acting
up-
like to not.
All right, well, stop insulting me.
I just want to ask Kai one question.
Okay, you can ask your question, but you're
He
gonna have to
sat with
start with.
me for nearly 2 years. How is this bum getting more views than you?
You know I'm
How
gonna
does
mute her.
he get more views than you?
See, they'll go to insult again. Why are you trying to insult me?
It's sad.
TikTok, you know I'm gonna mute her. You know I'm not about to. You know I play the mute game. I ain't
You
about
can
to.
do whatever you want.
You know I'm. Hey, y'all can't tell me she wasn't sick. She was sick. One's in the chat. One's in the chat if you think she was sick. She was sick how I handled her. That's how you gotta handle narcissistic people. You can't let them control the narrative, try to paint the picture that they want. Look, we got questions. We the ones with questions, not you. You don't get to ask your questions anymore. You don't get to say what you want anymore. You get to answer the questions that we need answers to. You don't get to you know. Nah. That's how you handle a handler. You hear me? That's how you handle a handler. Do you hear me? You don't let them handle you. You grab them. You grab them and you handle them. You handle them. You know what I mean? Follow your nose, like Toucan Sam type shit. You feel me? Then they got to go over there and make up the narrative. Look, this is what they got to do. They got to go over there and paint some shit.
You're going to accuse a woman who bought her children bicycles like your mother, no doubt, probably could not do for you. You want to accuse me of stealing your bike. Now, the way he talks and the way he sounds, even if he's severely, developmentally delayed, he could be as old as 35, which would still make me 12 years older than him. Now, all that being said, if he was a child riding a bike, let's just say we take it back 30 years. His little bike, not even 30, 25 years. 25 years ago was the year 2000. And in the year 2000, I owned a brand new Jaguar S-Type 4.0, fully loaded. So what would I need your bike?
Yeah, why you have to steal that man bike?
Just trying to figure out why I would park my $60,000 Jaguar in the garage of my house on Quail Hollow Court in the very illustrious Alluvium Lakes in Voorhees, New Jersey, which was 20 minutes away from the hell he came from.
Oh, you from
Why would I need? Yes, Voorhees is in New Jersey, and Camden is up the range. See? I drove past Camden to go to Philadelphia to sit at my standing table at the Palm Restaurant in the Bellevue proper, Broad and Walnut, while I was so-called stealing your bike.
Okay, all right. Now let's go back to when she first addressed the bike situation on one of her lives. Let's go back to when she first addressed the bike situation, because that story sounds different right there. That story sounds a lot different from when she first said something about the bike situation, doesn't it? One's in the chat if that story sounds different than when she first spoke about the bike situation. One's in the chat if that story sounds a lot different than when she first spoke on the bike situation, right?
What do you mean?
Let's listen to the story of how she said the first one came about, right? Let's listen to this. I'm gonna speed it up just a little bit.
Because I had on a Hicks when I started seeing Camden, New Jersey. But why would I be in Camden? A Jiffy bike. I stole his Jiffy bike. You want to know what's really funny about that whole thing? And it's super duper funny. This boy has to be at least 15, 20 years younger than me.
Girl, no.
He doesn't sound like he's even hit 30 yet. I'll be 48 in May. So let's see. Even if he is, let's just say he's 30, 35, that still gives me a good 13 to 15 years on him. Camden, New Jersey. My mother taught in Camden, New Jersey. I have family and friends in Camden, New Jersey. I spent a little time in Camden, New Jersey, but why would I be in Camden when I was in Philly? Like, it's just so funny. And what's even funnier than that is he's sitting there talking about a part of town in Camden I ain't never messed with. Like East Side, Park Side, down Broadway. But Pollock, my cousins lived in Pollock. I never went to Pollock. Like, all Pollock was just crime and crack. Broken glass everywhere. People standing on the
All right.
and they just don't care.
All
Like,
right.
see?
All right. Now, let's go to what she said. Let's go to what she said. Let's go to what she said in this live. Two different stories. Two different
Which
stories.
would still make me 12 years older than him. Now, all that being said, if he was a child riding a bike, let's just say we take it back 30 years. His little bike, not even 30 years, 25 years. 25 years ago was the year 2000. And in the year 2000, I owned a brand new Jaguar S-Type 4.0, fully loaded. So what would I need your bike?
Right. Yeah, why you out there stealing that man bike?
I'm just trying to figure out why I would park my $60,000 Jaguar in the garage of my house on Quail Hollow Court in the very illustrious Alluvium Lakes in Voorhees, New Jersey, which was 20 minutes away from the hell he came from.
Now, stop right there. I want y'all to think about this. In one video, she says that why would I be in New Jersey? I'm from Philly. I'm in Philly, right? And then now she's saying I was in Voorhees, New Jersey, right? But let's keep going. Let's keep going further, right? Because she said she didn't know nothing about Pollock. She never was out Pollock, right? She only was out East Camden, so on and so forth, right? But she gives you directions on how to get out Pollock from where she's at in Voorhees, right? Voorhees is like Lindenwall, right? She tells you exactly how to get out there. She's like, you got to get on the speed line and get off at Ferry Station, and because you never want to go past Ferry Station if you're going to Pollock, because if you go past Ferry Station, you'll end up downtown, and that's by the bridge. Yeah, going over to North Philly and going over to Philadelphia. See? Right? You don't never want to go past that because then you'll end up in Philly because the speed line takes you into Philly because it used to take you to the mall that was in Philly, right? It used to take you to the mall in Philly. So she's telling you the direction that she takes to get to Philly, right? And she's telling you the stops that you can make as you get on the speed line because the speed line used to run all the way into Philadelphia, right? So she's telling you the route that she takes to get to Philly. Oh, I go to the ferry train station and then I get on the speed line, or vice versa. So she's telling on herself. Listen to her.
Oh, you from
What would I need? Yes, Voorhees is in New Jersey, and Camden is up the road. See?
You know, I'm
I drove past Camden to go to Philadelphia to sit at my standing table at the Palm Restaurant in the Bellevue proper, Broad and Walnut, while I was so-called stealing your bike.
Lord, honey.
But I was also on tour at that time with the Roots, Black Lily, and touring and doing appearances for myself before my record deal was signed. I'm trying to figure out where I would have had the time to take my $65,000 fully loaded Jaguar back to my $500,000 gorgeous 4-bedroom home with full basement on a damn near quarter-acre lot on Cold Set. Why would I have the time while recording and touring and doing all of these things to drop my car off so I could take the New Jersey Transit high-speed line, get off at the Fairview because I wouldn't go all the way down to Broadway because Broadway is downtown by the bridge. I would have gotten off at Fairview on the ferry station exit to get to Pollock Town quickest just to steal your bike to take.
Now think about that. How is a criminal telling you exactly how they would commit the crime that they saying they didn't commit? I would have took the fastest route to Pollock and got off at ferry station, and I would have circled back around because I would have had to make sure that what the fuck? Ain't that some OJ if I would have done it type shit? Is that not some ones in the chat? Is that not some OJ I would have done it type shit?
Take it back. Like it don't add up.
Jack.
It don't.
You know what, Jack? I'm a teenager, and my bike was stolen when I was about 12. You sure you wasn't in teenage stealing my bike?
I'm gonna tell you this right now, sweetheart.
Look, even she had to make sure, like, Jaguar, are you sure you ain't steal my bike too? Damn. Because the way you put that shit together, you sound like you a professional bike thief. Even she had to check on it. Hold up, shit. You sure you ain't steal my bike? My shit came up missing when I was 12. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If I did do it, I would have got on the speed line, circled downtown, and went around and around. She said she had that motherfucker planned it out so tough. Her friend had to ask her, "Hold up, girl. You sure you ain't steal my bike? Hold up, girl. You might be really out here stealing bikes. You sure you didn't steal my shit?"
All right, listen here, Steph. I'm gonna tell you how I know he's either a liar or a punk. Because where we came from, if somebody stole your bike, the whole block would run behind you until you tripped up looking back, and then they'd have whooped your ass and took that bag back. See, that's how I know you from Camden, because that's how we did it in Philly.
Look how she mixing up her stories. She mixing up somebody fronting you a pack with getting your bike stolen. She mixing up somebody fronting you a pack. You talking about they would have whooped your ass and took that bag back. She talking about a whole setup where somebody give you something and then they take it back from you because you didn't make the sales off of it or you didn't sell it fast enough. They would have whooped your ass and took that bag back. This how you know she was copping wet on D Block in Philly. When that embalming fluid came out and everybody was selling that shit in Philly, this how you know she was going to cop wet out North Philly. For real. I know she was smoking that shit. I know she was. She smoked dip cigarettes. That's what she smoked. Dip cigarettes. And she out in the West now, so she probably can't smoke that type of stuff with Wolf Coochie. So with Wolf Coochie, she probably smoking fentanyl. But when she was in Jersey, she smoked dippers. You hear me? She's a dipper smoker. I know a dipper smoker. All my cousins smoke dippers. I know dippers' heads when I see dippers' heads. Tell me she not a dipper head. One's in the chat if y'all think she a dipper head. She a dipper head.
Yeah, he's mad about this bike now. And my thing is, if you bought him another bike, he can't fit the damn bike that you took from him. So what is you looking for?
Let's not be so sure. For all we know, he handicapped just like Amber. We don't
know. Look at her. Look at her. It ain't even been 24 hours yet. They don't even know if Amber's safe yet, and she gonna make a joke about Amber handicap again. Look at what I'm talking about. This lady is a monster. How's she gonna double down on Amber? Amber could have been in the grave. I mean, I think I did get a message from Amber earlier when I was playing the game on Energy of Atlas 111. I need more of y'all to go follow that page too. Y'all don't be coming in there kicking it with me when I be playing the game, man. It's 70 of y'all in here. Why y'all don't be in there when I be playing the game? So what if y'all don't play the game? Y'all could just keep me company. Shit. You don't act like y'all can't just come in and type stuff in the comment section that I can answer and respond to while I'm playing the game. Y'all can come keep me company while I play the game. That's what makes people come into the lobby when they see more people in there. So when I'm playing the game on Energy Atlas 111 or on Twitch, y'all got to come in there and kick it with me. Because that's what make other people come in there. You think I can sit there and play the game and they're going to come in and be like, man, he don't got nobody over there. He got 9 people in his room. Nah, on Energy Atlas 111 on YouTube. I could kick it on YouTube with y'all. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. It's Energy Atlas 111. It's the other page. Y'all act like y'all don't know the page now. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. I've been posting the Discord and everything. Y'all act like y'all don't know Discord too, right? It's cool. It's cool. It's all right. Just let Jaguar take over the internet. That's all. We don't got to group up. We don't got to click up. I could be y'all entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't got to group up with me and kick it with me and grow in this group. We'll just let all the narcissistic people create cults and shit. And when all the cults is taken over, don't look at me and be like, man, I wish I would have started that group that Atlas was talking about. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Forget what Atlas said about a group of positivity. Nah, forget the wave. Forget us, going around together, kicking it with each other. Nah, forget all of that. I get it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let Maggie and shit make these groups. Let Wolf Kutcher put together numbers, right? Don't let the good put together numbers. No, fuck it. Don't let the good put together numbers. But y'all letting the negative multiply on us tenfold and then seeing how we do with it. That's all y'all doing is watching the negative come at us tenfold and seeing how we do with it. Oh shit. He took care of big hungry Cece in no time. And he even made up good names for her. Bravo. That was nice. Oh, he finished Ronnie Bo off in no time. Wow. That was wonderful. This man is good. And look at him. At the same time, he is combating Jaguar Wright. Now, I'm starting to feel like this shit is the Hunger Games the way y'all acting. I'm starting to feel like this shit might be the Hunger Games. You motherfuckers is analyzing and watching me defend myself against monsters. They clicking up, and y'all ain't even trying to rock with your boy. Damn, you watching them click up and come against. You see me. I'm over here beating their ass with the truth. I'm over here beating their ass with their own words, their own actions. I'm giving y'all clip after clip after clip. I'm spending hours with y'all. Days. Huh? I'm getting to know y'all like y'all family. Huh? You mean to tell me y'all ain't trying to kick it where I be kicking it? Huh? I done dropped the Discord link. Guess how many people went over there? Nobody. Yeah. I'm sitting here telling y'all, hey, I'm going to play the game in a little bit. Why don't y'all go over to Energy Atlas? Huh? You know what y'all doing? I'm going to tell y'all what y'all doing. Y'all giving her ammunition. Pretty soon, she going to start taking pictures of my pages and shit when the numbers is low. Look, he only had 10 people in here at this time. Look, he had 15 people over here. See what I'm saying? Y'all ain't rocking with me the way her minions is rocking with her. Y'all got me going against Group and the minions and shit. That's a lot of them. I'm beating these motherfuckers off like flies. These motherfuckers is introducing new characters left and right. Y'all watching this shit. I don't even know who the fuck Stephanie is. Do you get what I'm saying? Look at this. They done got Stephanie involved. Now I got to get on Stephanie's ass before she get on mine. You get what I'm saying? Do you get what? Are you listening to me? These motherfuckers done got Stephanie involved. I don't even know a motherfucking Stephanie. I gotta beat on Stephanie before I gotta get them before they get me. Shit. You see them clicking up. You see them clicking up. Where's my click? I'm doing this shit by myself. Where's my click? I gotta go against Jaguar, Wright, Wolf Clutcher, Big Hungry CC, Ronnie Slow. Motherfuckers got me battling in the Astro plane. I'm kicking Beverly ass. Come on. I'm fighting Shane Energy Harvesting. Fucking shit up.
No.
We don't know. So that's why I don't like the fact that people were saying that I was meaning that girl, because there's a lot of things that I didn't say.
Hey, Keisha, it's called joking. It's called joking, okay? It's called joking. Nobody takes none of this stuff as serious as some people, okay? It's called entertaining and joking, all right? Laugh with us. Laugh with us. Don't try to secretly come at me. Don't try to secretly attack me. Don't try to rock with me 1 minute and then try to throw shots at me the next minute in the comment section. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah. No. See, some people laugh with you and then some people laugh at you. You know what I'm saying? So if you laughing with me, then you should be laughing at the same shit I'm laughing at, the people that I'm roasting. You shouldn't be throwing a shot at me and talk about something you do. What? How? You know I'm gonna pull them out. You know those things stick out the most in the comment section. You know, a wise man once told me some people say the most serious things in a joke, right? That's why my jokes hit so heavy, because most of the time it's close to the truth, right? That's why Jaguar can't come over here and mess with somebody like me, because I don't mind joking about the truth. I don't mind telling her about her truth. You get what I'm saying? Her numbers are decreasing because people are starting to see the evil, the wicked. People are starting to realize that that level of negativity is affecting their life. They're starting to realize that. You know what I mean? I get it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Love is love. Namaste. I say. I appreciate it. I'm just saying, if somebody tell me to quit whining, like that's like saying quit your bitching. Like, come on, like we supposed to be like a team, and you supposed to be talking to me as if you talking to yourself, right? So if I'm sitting here and I'm joking about something, you know what I mean? You should be on the side of me and pointing at what I'm joking at and saying like, yeah, they mad, they is mad, right? You shouldn't look over at me and be like, quit bitching like that, huh? Hold on. Is we laughing together or no? That's all I'm saying, Keisha. That's all I'm saying. Is we laughing together or no? That shit threw me for a loop. I'm like, what the fuck? Is she laughing with me? I thought she was laughing with me. Nah, you laughing at me. It's a difference. I know that difference. I be seeing that difference. I know. That's how I know I'm some of y'all entertainment. This ain't a real movement to some of y'all. This spiritual fight, this truth thing, this ain't a real movement for some of y'all. For some of y'all, this shit is really just y'all entertainment. And I get that. I get it.
Like I could have been real mean and be like, you know what, Amber, you telling the truth? You hands up, stand on it. Stand up right now. I could have said that. I could have said, stand on what you say.
Look at Maggie. Maggie knows that's a very fucked up joke to make. That's why Maggie covered up her mouth, because Maggie knows that is a very messed up stuff to make. You get what I'm saying? That's why Maggie covered up her mouth, because Maggie like, damn, because that lady is paralyzed, right? So why would you tell her to stand knowing she can't stand? That's like telling a person with no hands to give you a round of applause. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's telling a person with no arms to give you a high five. Like, what the that's the shit that she wants to joke on. That's the shit. At least I joke on her empty refrigerator, something she can change. At least I joke on her empty bonnet. Shit, she could put weave in that. You joking on something that you know that lady cannot change. You joking on something that you know affects that lady every fucking day of her life. And y'all telling me that we the same? Nah, we not the same. We can't possibly be the same. Yes, I am roasting Jaguar. Yes, I am trolling Jaguar. Yes, I am besting Jaguar in every way as far as pointing out her scamming, her scheming, and her fraudulent activity that's going on VI electronic transactions, right? But the way she treated somebody that was close to the group that she's in, right? And that lady, Amber already said it. She said, "Damn, Jaguar, I didn't think you'll make fun of a, because I'm, paralyzed or whatever." Or she said something, and Jaguar said, "You're making fun of me." Like tried to flip the script on her. Like that whole interview, that whole live was messed up. That whole live that they pulled her and dragged her out all the way into the end until she said, "You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it for you, Jaguar. You want me to unalive myself? I'll do it for you." Right? And nobody looks at that and say, "Damn, that's fucked up." A whole group of people looking at Jaguar live, following her, and nobody seeing like, "Damn, that's fucked up. Damn, hold on, that's fucked up. Wait a minute, that's fucked up too. Wait." Yeah, and everybody's just cheering this shit on. Like, "Yeah, Jaguar, you cold hearted. We love that shit." And now y'all see why they look at America and say it's gladiator school. Y'all see why and say this is Mystery Babylon. Look at how Jaguar operates and look at how many people cheer it on. Right? That's why I say what's good for the goose, good for the gander, but I just do mine differently. I just do mine a little bit differently. That's all. It's funny. It still gets to the point. It holds truth, right? Yes, it might be tearing Jaguar down. Yes, it might be pointing out big hungry seats, but I'm not finding out your deep. Well, okay, with Jaguar, I am kind of digging in her pioneer and pulling out all those deep, dark secrets all those things she did with Giovanni. Ew, ew. But I'm allowed to use the truth against her in this atmosphere. That's why she has to respond to me because I'm allowed to use the vibration of the truth against her.
I didn't say none of that.
Yeah.
All I know is that every time I ask a woman a real question, she turned into Justin Timberlake, want to cry a river, and then you watch me cry.
Yeah, because she don't want to answer that question.
Nobody mean to that woman. But that woman was mean to a lot of us in the backdrop in real time. And we have yet to publish the evidence of exactly how disrespectful she can be. Oh my.
Now, mind you, she just said wasn't nobody mean to that woman. Let's go back and hear the last part of what Jaguar said.
Chat is not fair, but Amber.
I just wanted to say and find out if anybody else that you haven't answered the questions.
The chat is
Okay.
Do you not see that?
We don't need to ask the chat. We can ask ourselves. We can talk about us. Amber, you have not been straightforward. You have said that you contacted Grace 4 times, and then
I sent her the screenshots.
I understand, but what you need to understand is that when sometimes you talk, it can be hard to exactly understand your answer because sometimes you're just gonna deviate to another little fire.
How the fuck is she deviating to another fire? If she said, "I just sent Grace the screenshots," right? Boom. That proves that she called Grace 4 times, right? So how are you going to say you're not understanding what we're saying? We're saying that you keep on deviating to other fires. How? How is she doing that? Grace is the one that's receiving the text message and the screenshots right now. Grace could be the one that says, "Yeah, she did call me," right? Grace not saying that. Grace is trying to play it off and be like, "Girl, I don't care about no screenshots right now. I don't care about none of that stuff," right? No, they fully understand exactly what they're doing. They fully understand. They're painting a false picture on someone's truth. They're taking away Amber's truth and they're painting her in the light that they want her to fit. That's the most, that's the most, that's the meanest shit you can do to somebody. Basically, every time she say something, just push her thoughts to the side, push her thoughts to the side. Nope, that's not what happened. Nope, yes, it is. You got this girl crying, begging them, putting it on her unalive grandmother, putting it on her own life. Jaguar, please, I beg you, please listen to me. I never went against you. Please. Begging Jaguar. That's what the fuck Jaguar likes. She likes people to gravel at her feet. She likes people to be at her feet like that. It's nasty as fuck. And y'all act like y'all don't see it. Oh, is that her right there? You know what? I'm gonna post this, and if you want, you can come up because I man, listen, they didn't give you the space or time to speak your truth, and it was just wrong. It was wrong, but it's glad to see that you okay. Glad to see that you. I know she's gonna say that I hired you, and you know that's what she's gonna say. If she sees you up on my panel, she's gonna see. She's gonna say, "See, I told you." That dude Atlas hired her. She was hired from him, and this, that, and the third. But I do got some real questions. How are you?
Huh. Huh.
I mean,
Cool.
as best as you can be, right?
Yeah. You know, last time I entered a chat, it didn't go so well. Um, yeah, yeah.
Right.
Um,
Now,
I really didn't think that it had gone. Like, I really didn't think. I was praying that nobody else saw it. Like, and I know that that's crazy, right? But I should have known better. And then I hopped on TikTok, and then I saw. Oh my god! I saw that you had put a
I think you're cutting out. Can you guys hear her? Yeah, we can't hear you. You cutting out. Okay, we can hear you now, I
Oh,
think.
sorry. I said, oh, it definitely. I said, I said, I guess it went. Should I guess it went a little bit farther than it should have gone. And what really bothered me was I was really trying to click the link that Odell sent me, but I couldn't get on. And I'm sitting there listening to them knock me for my me having a disability. Yes, I do. And it happened from a domestic violence situation, actually, that I lost the lower part of my left leg that I'm learning to re-walk with, for everybody in the world to know now. That my ex, you know, um, damaged the first two arterial walls of both sides of my carotid arteries. So he damaged my circulatory system. So I lost lower part of my left leg due to blood clots. Long story, but I really don't like to I don't know. I don't like to talk about my
I
trauma.
get it.
Like,
I get it. I'm sorry
but
that you had to
anyway,
go
so
through that.
yeah,
I
but for her to
apologize for
sit
all of
there and
that.
tell me that I need to go make nugget porn and calling me a whore and all this other stuff, I'm sitting there and I'm listening to this, and she's literally traumatizing me all over
Right.
again.
You listen, I want to explain something to you.
Whew.
You've been manipulated, okay? You've been manipulated. You have to understand they've been setting this up all week, right? So you might not have
Yeah.
been active, you might have seen pieces of it on Maggie's panel, but she was holding midnight conversations with Grace where she was talking about it like, "Ooh, Grace, you think we should release that? You think we should release that tape? Yeah, you think we should?" This is part of the live that
I
she
couldn't.
deleted. She deleted it. Nobody got to see it. I'm the only one with a copy of it because she deleted it. At the end of it, she was saying, "Ooh, Grace, you think we should release that live that we recorded? Yeah, the one where we mentioned Ali Carter." Da, 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 da. She deleted that whole live that had that on there, so none
The
of
one
y'all
that you
heard.
played earlier, right?
No, this is a whole different one
Oh
that
my god.
nobody heard because she deleted it. She can, when I say she deleted it, she completely in 6 hours. It stayed up for 6 hours, and then she deleted it after 6 hours. I would have to go
To
back
your
and
whole
listen.
chat, tell them I said thank you, because like
They can hear
her
you.
whole chat, like literally, I've never, like, thank you to everybody. Like, it was really like, I told Ayasha from the very beginning, I'm like, yo, Jag thinks I'm a troll. I'm like, yo, she hates, and I said it to her too. I said, it's because I'm white. I'm like, and I'm not all white, but I know my kids are mixed. And that's what I said. I commented on your other thing. And that's what fucks me up, is I have to tell my babies to go out every day. And I'm like, girls, listen, you're not going to be liked because, and you're not going to be accepted by certain females, especially because you're
Certain women,
not.
certain women, certain women,
Yeah,
certain women.
certain women, especially because you're not all of one color. I said, and unfortunately, like, mommy, though, color doesn't matter. I'm like, exactly, and I teach you that. But unfortunately, we live in a world, and I teach them all the time, and I teach them the understanding, and I always tell them, you have to think with your first brain, which is your gut. If you are uncomfortable, immediately once you feel that pit, you need to leave. Do
Right,
not.
right.
Okay.
Absolutely, absolutely. But here's what I want you to do, right? Is this is what I need you to do, just for the sake of me and the chat, and because I deeply understand how this whole internet thing works, right? She's wants you to come over here, right? She wants us to
Oh,
trauma bond on one of your situations, right?
of
And
course.
she wants to see that you're dragging this energy around that's getting you down, right? She look how she went over there and this and
Oh,
did that. We
I
had no,
know.
hold on, listen, let me finish, right? She wants to know that you're feeling this way, right? The best thing you could do is overlook it, right? But I do have some questions regarding the situation that I think everyone would be interested in hearing, and it
Absolutely.
will clear you up a lot more. Okay. Now,
Absolutely.
like I said, she doesn't know, that, I mean, y'all don't know about this video that she took down within 6 hours because y'all probably haven't been paying attention to her. I know when you're getting a narcissistic person like this, you have to catch them in real time. So I was on the video while she was literally making it. So I got the recording of it, the only recording of it, right? But I will have to find the part that I'm talking about. Long story short, right? You mentioned the doctor meeting. She brought up the doctor's meeting and said that
The Dr.
you
Megan thing, yeah.
yeah, she brought that up, Dr. Megan, right? And she said that you didn't cam up in the group and so on and so forth. Was this a group that she provided you? Like, did she tell you, like, hey, we all go to this group? Would you like to be a part of it? Did she, or was that
Yes,
something that you were
yes.
doing
She's the
before that?
one that suggested it, and she's the one that the yes, the trauma, that I had no clue about it. I didn't even know Dr. Megan was doing it. She's the one that told me about it, and then I was, without me knowing, I didn't know that Dr. Megan was on the Eastern time like I am, because I'm over in New York, so I had no idea. I was told the wrong time frame, and they offered to pay for it for me because I couldn't afford it right now. Just can't. I don't. I have other things I got to take care of. Um, oh, so she offered to pay for it. Okay, cool. Whatever you want to pay for it. Hey, whatever, fine. And then they gave me the information late the day of, and I was 3 hours late to the first day. Now, wait a minute. Now, this is what really is awkward. Now, and I found this very fucking awkward. So, the first day, there was about 25 people there. The second day, there was four of us.
Mm,
Why was there only four of us? And I found this real fucking strange. And
right.
I said
Yeah,
that.
I heard you say that the energy was
Yes.
off, and that's why you didn't want to cam
But
up.
how do
She
you go? Yeah, how do you go to from 25 to 4 when the second day we're supposed to do 2 full days? And how does that happen? And then supposedly that the information they got from that Bliss Forever woman was from the Dr. Megan's class of what I did so wrong the second day. I didn't speak.
Right, because it's
It,
it's
it,
basic
it was a
called
setup. It was a setup.
right. It
It was a
definitely
setup.
was a setup. That's what I'm
And I
saying.
told Ayasha that.
Right. And that's probably why they didn't let you speak on the panel. There was a lot of misdirection going on. You had Maggie playing it all nice and everything like that. You had Maggie up there playing it all nice. Oh guys, this is a safe space, so on and so forth, right? You had this whole thing that was
And
a whole
I've
setup,
never
right?
spoken to Maggie until yesterday.
Right.
Never.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. This is the play that they played on you, right? They wanted to push you to the edge, right? Grace, Ayasha, they both learned information about you. You talk to them about your personal life on the back end. They done shared this with Jaguar, right? They monitoring you. They keeping up. You thinking that you one of the girls, you calling them on the back end. Hey, did you hear what happened to this person? You hear what's going on with this? Because that's what that's what all the mods are doing anyway. They're sharing information with Jaguar, and she's incorporating whatever she want into her, little, personality scenarios, whatever the fuck she want to call it, right? So
Yep.
you ain't doing nothing than what the rest of them doing. You hanging out with the girls you want to gossip to. Hey, did you hear what happened with academic? That's something you might want to talk about. I get the same thing in my Discord. People in my Discord say, hey, this is what happened with such and such. Somebody asked me, hey, look, this is what's going on with Ron. If you and the not want to cover that, this, that, and the third, right? But I didn't respond to none of that. And I get it. That's how things work when you're building that collective, that group. Nobody's going to feel safe in that group. We see how she treated Goomba. We see how she treated TJ. We see how she treated her own son, right? So to watch this keep on happening should be very alarming and appalling to everybody that's watching it. But it's not. It comes down to the point where they overlooked the fact that you said your mom broke her neck. They overlooked the
She didn't break her neck. She broke her hand.
okay,
Broke her
broke her
hand.
hand.
She
I
broke her
couldn't
hand.
hear
She broke her
it.
hand.
They overlooked it so damn tough that it just sounded, you know what I mean? And then they overlooked the fact that you said, I'll do it for you, Jaguar. They just overlooked that factor that they pushing you to that level, right? And that's the saddest thing ever, to actually give yourself to a group, right? And then that group use you as a speculation for monetization, to where as though you got Maggie the Blackout saying, don't try to act like the word Karen is like saying the N-word. It is. You guys forgave someone who tried to use fat shaming and said it was like saying the N-word. But you're not going to look at saying Karen. Karen, we know here in America, means a white racist woman. Let's be honest. One's in the chat if everybody understand that. One's in the chat. I'm pretty
Karen
sure.
is a white racist woman, and I know
Right.
that.
Right.
know
So
that.
when Jaguar called you that, it's because she's playing words with friends. She's using that word to trigger you. She's using that word to trigger you. So when she said that, she knew it was going to trigger you. And I want you to think about this. If she's using that level of manipulation with people that's older, right? She got you to dox yourself. She got you to put your own name out there, your own information out there, show your picture, right? Maggie tried to lie. Well, she gave up your location by saying you was in Canada, right? You
Yeah,
just
I'm
confirmed.
not in Canada.
Right,
That was
you
like
just confirmed that. You don't have to repeat it. I already heard you confirm that when you came in here, right? Because you said you was on Eastern time, so that was good enough for me, right?
yeah.
But what I'm telling you is they paint a whole narrative about somebody, and then they force them to wear that shit. You can't tell you if somebody's giving you their truth, you can't accept their truth, but you want them to be a part of this circle. You telling everybody they got to go through Wolf Coochie. Everybody got to call Wolf Coochie. Wolf Coochie this, Wolf Coochie that. And then somebody is going through Wolf Coochie to get in contact with you. In fact, wasn't it Wolf Coochie that sent you the link Friday?
Oh, and Spider Woman. No, I didn't discuss any confidential anything with the doctor. With any, no, I didn't discuss anything with that panel. That was the funny thing. Like I didn't, with the, I did speak with Dr. Megan personally off camera, like off the like after the first day, yes, and on the camera for a minute about my trauma. but I didn't speak with any like to the whole class. No, not at all. I was
That's
uncomfortable as
great.
hell.
That's good. That's good.
Absolutely
Because
not.
imagine if
Absolutely.
you did. Imagine what you did. And look what the little bit of
Ooh.
stuff that you did share with them. Look what
And
they did with it. Look what
exactly,
they did with
and
it.
that's the thing though. That and not to cut you off, Alice, but like that's the thing. That's the thing too. Let me explain something. Like Wolfgang, okay, or Odell, he could have, mind you, every single one of them females
Women,
have
women,
my
women,
personal
women,
cell phone
women,
number.
women. Hold on. Let me explain something.
Women.
Fem- Feminine energy and masculine energy is inside of all of us, right? It is they it you
So
guys
you're right. Okay.
y'all are women,
All
y'all
of
are
those
ladies.
women could
Okay,
have called me. They all they knew how to call me for those lives, right? Or to get that information, right? So how
right.
come nobody could have picked up the phone and called me if they really wanted me on that platform that
Right.
night
I
when
mean,
I was at the hospital with my grandmother?
Grace says she blocked you and you didn't even know she blocked you.
I
You
did.
call it you
And I'm
calling
sitting
it
there calling her, and
right,
I sent her screenshots, and then after I sent her the screenshots, she's telling me to send her the screenshots, right? You heard that, right? I
right.
sent the screenshots to Odell and everything. Then she's gonna tell me it's AI. What
They, you
the
know
get?
what I'm saying? Manipulative. A whole manipulative. They sitting there trying to make, and then she's like, your next words better not be that you call me 4 times. What do you mean? Jaguar Wright say, tell us what you're crying for, but you cannot say me. What the fuck? How you want me to answer your questions honestly and truthfully if you taking the honest answer off the table? If you taking the truth off the table and say pick one of these, like that's not the truth. I can't pick the shit that's not the truth.
I, I was crying. My grandmother just passed away. I'm going through my son's anniversary is Friday. I'm going through a lot out here. Like, what do you mean? I got a lot. Plus, I'm a Cancer. I'm an empath, and I'm very emotionally connected to myself. So let me tell you something. Y'all are all sitting here attacking me. I'm very emotionally in tune. Let me explain something that I don't think that you enter, under, or overstand. Y'all are all really making me want to crash the hell out as a Cancer right now. And I I don't got time for this right now. I don't.
Oh,
I don't.
oh. How you say when you say y'all are making you talking about
No,
the
no, no,
whole
not you,
thing?
not you. Them,
Are you
them,
talking about
them,
the
them, them,
situation?
them, them, them.
That's
That's
what I'm
how I
saying.
felt. That's how I
I
felt.
seen you get the bottle out. I seen you like, man, listen, they making you cam up, forcing you to do this, forcing you
Yeah,
to do that.
I had to
I'm like,
cam.
this
Like I didn't want to be
crazy.
on cam no more. But that's how honest I am as a human being and as a as a woman. Like as who I am, I stand on my truth. Like I don't care. I don't have nothing to hide. That's what I kept saying. Like I don't have anything to hide. Like I don't understand. Like
Somebody in
so.
the comment section said, did you have a gut feeling to walk away? I heard you say earlier on, you were like, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say and then I'm gonna try to leave. But then they were like, no, no, don't go nowhere.
Yeah, like that was what it was, and then that's why finally, when she just, that's why I was like, let me just say what I have to say because, okay, me as and anybody who else who's in the chat, and I'm sure, and I'm sure you understand, Atlas. I am very in tune with myself, and as a Cancer as well, I am. I knew I was about to crash out, and I was like, okay, before I get extremely disrespectful, and I read them to filth because it was about to come out of my mouth very horrible, and I was going to make them wish that their
I
great
see,
grandmother had
I,
swallowed their daddy. Okay, because
I
I was
felt
at
it.
that
I
point.
felt it in you. I felt it wanting to come
I
out
was
when
at that point.
you was like, see, there you go right there, Jaguar. When she
Yeah.
said Karen and you was like, see, I told her, I said, I fucking knew. Like I seen it right
Yep.
there that you was about to. I said,
When she
oh
said, "Oh,
shit.
the
I said,
tears are off," and I was like, "Oh, see, now here, no, 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 the tears aren't off," because that was my Cancer coming out. Like, all right, yep, I'm about to read them the stuff. I better see before I really get myself into some shit like where I can't control my mouth because I know how Whew, I know how bad my mouth can get, and I said, "All right, get off the camera, Amber. Get off the camera and get offline now." My gut was telling me, God was like, Amber, hang up, because if you don't hang up, you really gonna, it's gonna be a problem. Like I'm gonna crash out. I
I
know
mean,
me.
wait, was that all to be a mod? Was like all of that, like going to the doctor's classes, all of that stuff? Was that something that she told all the mods they had to do, or why? How did
No,
you?
no, no. I wasn't even. No, it was just. It was supposedly because she cared, and I don't
Oh,
know. It
oh,
was
okay.
supposedly
Well,
because
I'll tell you why. She did it because she's trying to get this person to sign off on her because she's trying to use that person in her criminal case, right? The case that they got against her. She's trying to get a doctor to sign off. So she figured, hey, I'll bring the doctor some patients, favor for a favor type shit. They'll sign off to say that I'm, I can, withstand court or whatever. Because right now they got her incompetent to withstand court, and they just want to throw her in the medical place and dose her up with medicine, put her away for like 8 years. So she's trying to get somebody to sign off to say that she's competent enough to stand trial, even though they already got her labeled as 730. You know what I mean?
yeah, well, she needs to. I've seen, so, and that was the thing that I said to you earlier, where I said, I really think me and you need to chat because, like, I've been paying attention. She thinks that I didn't realize after I hung up with her that day with Grace. That's another reason why I stopped talking to Grace. Grace said, "Oh, I just stopped talking to her." Yeah, because I had a bad feeling when I hung up that phone that day. I said my gut told me something, and I get little downloads, and I was like, my spirit didn't sit right, and I was like, all right. I said, see, something's not right here. I said, if Jack really thinks I bought that shit that she talked to Allie Carter, I was like, no, no, she told me that shit on purpose to see what I was gonna do with it. Like I'm stupid.
Ah, see, there you go. So there it go right there. It was a play all along that they were going to try to manipulate you. That's why I said she thinks she's a master manipulator. Why y'all think I keep on saying?
Absolutely, because listen, I pay attention to everything. As a Cancer, I am not only intuitive, but I am extremely smart. And I'm not stupid at the age I am. And I've not gotten this far in life to be a moron. She has said numerous times that she will drop bombs and drop things into people and tell them things to lie. She
Right.
does
The
things and
see
starts
goes
her own
back and say
narrative
what? Right. You already
just to
was
see
on
who
to it.
does what.
Right.
Yep.
You
And
already
she
was on
says
to
that.
it.
So, do you think that I didn't think that she was recording me? Oh, please. I knew she was fucking recording me. Because why would she call me out of the blue?
Right, right, right.
Why would that just happen out of nowhere?
They got the whole thing
Okay.
on recording talking about something. Even before they called you, they recorded it because she was like, she said, Grace said, you want me to tell her that you're here too? And she was like, yeah, tell her that we're both on the phone, right? And I can hear your hesitantness during that conversation. You're like, oh, okay, Jag's there too. And then you started talking about the academic stuff. All of that was nervous chat. You know what I mean? All of
Yes,
that was like nervous
exactly.
chat when you trying to, get you just got because what you're doing is you're trying to make conversation, right? You getting to know people, you're trying to make conversation. Well, hey, did you hear about this? Did you hear about that? That is normal shit when you're getting to know people. She tried to take the normal shit that people do and try to make it seem like it was some mystery. Why did you bring up academic? I mean, you know more about this man's life than I, and you did it. Like, Jag, that's what the fuck you into, being nosy, being in. Y'all motherfuckers got a whole black TMZ going on over there, the way y'all trying to pass information through the Patreon and the Discord. She come over here trying to act like she all elegant and shit, talking about something. And are you streaming on TikTok? And how about the Discord? Are you streaming in the Discord too? Get your ass out of here trying to find out how many pages I'm streaming your ass on. All of them. All of them. All of them, Jaguar. You lucky I ain't on Facebook and Instagram. Keep on fucking with me. This is torturous interference. You damn right it is.
Oh, I never had a wrench. Just for everybody in the chat to know, I never had a wrench.
We're gonna get you a wrench over here just to rub some
I
shit.
never
Matter of
held
fact,
a.
matter of fact, everybody who Jaguar denied a wrench, come over here and get your ass a wrench. Fuck
I
that shit.
never held a wrench.
I hand these
at
motherfuckers out like
all.
they hotcakes as
Mm.
soon as I get to these motherfuckers. As soon as
Nope.
I get to the wrenches, I'm handing them
It's
motherfuckers like
what
Oprah Winfrey.
somebody
You get a
asked.
wrench. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. What is she
Man.
making a wrench sound so great for?
And
It's just to
Spirit
mod
asked
your
me,
damn
why was
channel.
she
It only
so
puts
mad?
people to work. A wrench only puts people to work. The fuck?
Yeah, no, and I offered, but Spirit asked one of the people in your chat asked me why was she so mad. She got mad because I dropped back, because the thing of the matter is I dropped back because I could feel the negative energy. I am a mirror. I give to you what you give to me. So if you're gonna act like an ass to me and you're gonna disappear on me, because technically they really started ghosting me. And I was dealing with enough shit out here in my life. So if I'm going through stuff, and if I'm calling you and you're not answering, or if I'm calling you and you're acting funny and I can feel the energy on the other line ain't right, I don't need that. I don't need that. I got enough energy out here for myself. Okay.
See, I
So
seen you take a lot of discernment. I seen you bite your tongue, and I noticed. I ain't gonna lie. I noticed that there was a lot more that you could have said. Like I seen you. You were like in your mind. I literally like was in your mind, and you was like, Jack, if I wanted to fuck you over, I could have told people about this or told people about that. I was like, when I said, damn, she's holding a lot back. I said, oh, she's still trying to find favor with them. She's not actually throwing shit back at them. She's still, and they using everything that they got against you, and you still ain't say, Jag, you know what I mean? Hey, I talked to Ayasha, I talked to Grace. You could have started a whole fight within them just by saying the shit that Grace told you and Ayasha told you, because they would have had to, Jag would have had to go back and check with Grace and Ayasha. That's why Grace didn't want you to say stuff. That's why Grace was like, don't piss me off. I listen, the last time somebody played with my humanity, I ended up in jail, because she knew that you could have said some shit, right? And you ain't got to say it. I don't want you to say it over here. I don't want to do no more damage to that situation and already coming to that.
I'm the type, like, if you say something to me, I take it to my grave, and that's just who I am. And the problem, my loyalty will. My loyalty sometimes is to way too many of the wrong people, and it has gotten me in trouble. But what pissed me off is that when I heard Grace talking about certain things that she should have never spoke on, that right there, so I called Ayasha, and Ayasha never did me wrong, and I will say that out loud. Ayasha never did me wrong. Never. Ayasha has never done me wrong and never talked bad about me as far as I know, and she never did me wrong on, like, she didn't say anything bad about me. So that I will give Ayasha 1,000,000%. Okay.
Good people end up at the wrong table all the time. It's okay.
Yes, and so that I will say, Ayasha, I will say I love to death, and she's never done me wrong. Okay, so that I can give Ayash, all right, and that I will speak. So Ayash has never done me dirty. Ayash is a good egg. Okay, that's one person. She's just at the wrong table, wholeheartedly. But when I couldn't get through, because I'm calling Odell, yes, damn sure I was, to try to get a new link because I couldn't get through for StreamYard. Ayasha's the one that finally picked up, and Ayasha's link is the one that works for me. And that's when I finally got through, because as I'm sitting here listening to them just knock me and knock me and knock me, and I'm in the chat, like I was in Jag. But this is the fucked up thing, I couldn't speak in the chat. You want to know why? Because Jag unsubscribed me.
I seen it.
I
seen the whole thing happening.
I couldn't chat in the chat because it was on subscriber mode for a fucking, you couldn't okay, so you couldn't chat if you weren't a subscriber for more than an hour.
Right. I mean, listen, Wolf Coochie
So what
knew
the hell?
he knew the link that he sent you was wrong. That's why he was telling you to talk to Grace, and he knew that Grace had blocked you already. So all of them was playing a whole game of passing the buck, right? Wolf Coochie come in and say, "Oh, don't try to say we ganging up on you, da 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 da, this, that, and the third." And then Jaguar Wright comes up and, my man, you should never contacted my man. You know how I feel about my man. This, that, and the third. What the fuck is you talking about? I text him shit that was nowhere near relationship related. I text him shit that was nowhere near me trying to come at him, or she talking about the tone that you were talking to him in. What? You trying to tone police me? Now, if it is some text messages that was a little bit on the dark, I don't know. I don't know what type of relationship you and Wolf had. I mean, he got
Oh
reptile.
no, my tone wasn't my tone was just as I was crashing out. Yeah, I was assertive. Let's say it like that. I was
Right. You
telling, and
talking
then
about
I
some
sent some voice
if
clips
the
where
crowd,
I
if
was
they hear it, if they hear your tone, that's what she's gonna like. That's what she's gonna try to do now. Now that she see you on this panel, what she's gonna do is she's gonna try to say, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna release the text
so
messages.
release the
I'm
text
gonna
messages. I can release them
the
too. I
best
can
the
release
best
stuff
thing you
that
could
didn't
do is
nobody
release that shit.
answer
The
me.
best thing you do is release that shit first. That takes her power away automatically. Soon as you release that shit first, it takes the power away. See, she's still trying to find shit to hold over your head. She still wants your energy. She still wants your light. You get what I'm saying? She wasn't done with you. She was hoping that you bend to her will, succumb to her, fucked upness, and say,
I
Jaguar,
don't
you right. I'm sorry.
succumb to the
Right,
devil.
right, exactly. But listen to what I'm saying. The best thing you could do is just release them shit. Yeah, shit. Release them shits right now. You got some shit right now. Pull it up. Pull it up. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, that's the best thing you could do is just take your power back. Cause that's what she liked. She liked to thrive on people's intentions. She want to know that she put you in a fucked up place. That's why I'm glad you up here. That's why I let you up here. Because I want you to have your voice back. Shit, you already coming out of fucked up situation with the whole domestic violence thing, and gotta constantly live with rebuilding yourself. Fuck a Jaguar Right, sitting there smoking crack all night with Wolf Kutcher, thinking that her life is right. Fuck you, Jaguar Right.
Dominique Jones, I don't understand that calm, condescending tone is how she makes it seem like you are crashing out. We've seen it over and over. Sweetheart, I
No, she's talking about Jaguar, the way Jaguar Right operates
oh,
when she's talking to you. Let's go into a clip so you can remember the operation of Jaguar Right.
You're going to start talking about the chat. You're going to get distracted, or you're going to talk about something else. Grace and you clearly have an emotional relationship, based on mentorship. You and Jag, as she said, she has allowed you into her life. But you have to understand that by saying,
she
no,
allowed
I
me to
don't
drink.
know Danny Robertson, and then your first communication with her, that was actually,
I
deep
don't know,
listening
Danny.
to Danny Robertson.
No, see, you see how they still trying to paint the picture about Danny Robertson? That's after you already told them that you just knew Danny Robertson based off the internet and so on and so forth. They still try to paint a narrative around that. But let me tell y'all something. I want to explain something to everybody in the chat. The Jaguar Wright already got her story in her head that she's going to paint. She's going to say that Amber came from me all along. That's what
Oh
she's going
yeah.
to say. She's
Oh
going to
yeah.
say, Amber came from he must have been higher. She must have been higher from that TikTok gamer, Ralph the dummy, and look where she went back to. You can tell where she came from because
Yep.
only a hit dog will holler, and all of this weird ass mumbo jumbo shit. That's what she's gonna do. Why would I hire somebody to go through a fucking doctor's meeting with your ass and like that don't even make sense. I don't need nobody to infiltrate Jaguar Rights for a whole organization to find out what the fuck goes on. I already know what the fuck goes on. Some criminal shit, some fraudulent schemes and criminal shit. I don't need nobody to infiltrate that. Huh?
Oh yeah, Dominique said Tasha K and Jay Z hired you. Well, shit, if they did, where my 10K at?
That's what I'm
Cause I
saying.
mean
Shit, let
they
me get the
offering
check.
10K to people, right?
Are they? Who offering 10K?
I mean, supposedly Jay Z. I mean, isn't he?
Shit.
Shit,
I troll the fuck. I
I
will
mean,
troll the fuck out of Jaguar Wright for 10K. Shit, you. I troll her ass for 6 months straight. Treat that motherfucker. I troll her ass. I treat this motherfucker like lockup. I'll be on her ass
wasn't that what he
24.
was doing? Wasn't that what he was um wasn't that
Right,
what he was
Lisa?
going?
Yeah, sign me up.
He was going to people's houses and paying people 10K or whatever. I'm just saying that's
I
what
don't know. I don't know. She
I
makes
don't
up
know.
every narrative, man. Look, the NFL is against her. Fucking Beyonce done did a ritual sacrifice to get Ronnie Bo locked up. She done created so many narratives. I'm surprised everybody head not spinning. She done said that was that ritual that Beyonce did, and that's why Ronnie Bo is locked up. It was a sacrifice ritual. And the NFL is working with YouTube, who's working with Dallas DeSoto Police Department in order to take me down. I said, damn, every fucking body. She done created the greatest unity since unity been unified. She done linked everybody to, she said, and they're working with law enforcement too. And
That's
these
Pookie
YouTubers
Podcast
are part. I said, get the fuck. If she
and
make
mommy.
people believe this shit, if she can make people believe this shit, listen to me. Y'all stop laughing in the comment section because you know she watching this shit. You know she get mad at people that laugh at her. You know what I'm saying? She was on a short bus with a helmet, licking the window. They kept telling her to stop, but all she kept saying was, "The snozberries taste like snozberries."
But it can't. But you got to make sure was the underwear inside her pants or outside. And
They was on.
did
They
she
was on
have
her head. They
did
was
she
on
have
her
the
head.
rainbow bright? Did she have the rainbow bright lunchbox? Because that was the best one.
I mean, hers had stickers on there, My Little Pony stickers and shit, but it was just a purple plain one. But anyway, listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, they tried to manipulate you. I'm glad you made it out of that manipulation. You know, I'm trying to twerk that word a little bit, but
Listen,
you almost got manipulated. Your soul
I
almost
did,
got snatched. You hear what I'm saying? She almost manipulated you.
but
Listen, let me tell you how far the manipulative dipping going, right? She tried to, even the next day, she tried to manipulative dip your ass. She tried to incorporate you. I don't know if you heard this yet, but I need you to hear this, and then we're going to talk about it after you hear it, right? She tried to manipulative dip you the next day, try to throw you into jokes with me, and then try to add you into the equation, talking about, yeah, now we see where she came from. Listen to this shit.
no.
Look at the tub. Look.
Nobody want to look at that nasty. Hold on, I'm sorry.
I have the time to tell you how I know he's either a liar or a punk. Because where we came from, if somebody stole your bike, the whole block would run behind you until you tripped up looking back, and then they'd have whooped your ass and took that bag back. See, that's how I know you from Camden, because that's how we did it in Fifth.
Yeah, he mad about this bike now. And my thing is, if you bought him another bike, you can't fit the damn bike that you took from him. So what is you looking for?
Let's not be so sure. For all we know, he handicapped just like Amber. We don't
know.
You know, that's why I don't like the fact that people were saying that I was mean to that girl, because there's a lot of things that I didn't say. Like I could have been real mean and be like, you know what, Amber, you telling the truth? You cammed up, stand on it. Stand up right now. I could have said that. I could have said, stand on what you saying. I didn't say none of that.
Fucking cunt.
All I know is that every time I ask the woman a real question, she turned into Justin Timberlake, want to cry a river, and then can't even tell you why she cried.
Yeah, because she don't want to answer that question.
Nobody mean to that woman. But that woman was mean to a lot of us in the backdrop in real time. And we have yet to publish the evidence of exactly how disrespectful she can be. Oh my God, look at the tub, Lord.
Overflow.
Don't flood the hashtag. Don't flood that.
No, they were dealers, pit bosses, entertainment manager, tapped into everything. So, me being a good gambler is just surface that he calls a throat is going to make you forget what just came out of it. Do you remember? Do you remember Maggie when he came over here to his own personal accolades? And yeah, but that's kind of what just happened. Because guess what, Maggie? He was over there sitting with one of the old troll mods. Cultivate with Kyle.
No.
That's honey, Cultivate with Kyle was sitting over there with Ralph the Dumb. And I'm telling you, the commentary.
Hate it.
Was awful.
What did he say?
Now, let's go back to that shiny night that she was over here. Let's go back to that because this is exhibit 1, right? This is what she's talking about because she came over here today, right? Because she didn't like the fact that I was posting titles with your name in it saying that they did you wrong and so on and so forth.
Oh, she was here today?
Yeah. She's watching my live. She's always in the back. That's why she will be doing a live. She'll be following up doing a live about you, about how you're
I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will.
Definitely.
She was just up on Too Strong's channel talking shit about me because I was in there trying to say that some other fucking troll that was in there that wasn't me. And I was in the backdrop just listening to the Ali Carter thing because that's what started the whole thing. Because I made comments about Ali Carter because I had spoken on Too Strong's channel because I have I have my opinion. I guess I'm not allowed to have an opinion.
You can't. When you enter a cult, you're not allowed to have your own opinion. You're supposed to leave your opinion at the door. That's how cult works. Maybe you didn't know that you were, becoming a part of a.
I didn't.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. That's why you got to be careful when you're dealing with master manipulatippers. That's what I'm trying to teach you right now. How to deal with master manipulatippers. Listen, she's not the only master manipulator you're going to come across. There's a multitude of master manipulatippers. They're grooming master manipulatippers. They teaching each other how to master manipulate. So you got to be careful. You got to read the energy of these master manipulatippers in order to get around them. You can't just say, oh man, I'm glad I ain't dealing with Jaguar Wright. No, Jaguar Wright's going to send another master manipulator your way. They're just going to master manipulate you differently. It's an energy. You got to be able to read the energy of a master manipulator. I'm trying to teach y'all. Jaguar Wright is the perfect, but she's the perfect person to point out because she has all of the energies in her: lust, greed, gluttony, jealousy, rage, envy, sadness. She has all of the 72 demons of the soul of man in her damn there. So she's the perfect person to point out, when
my
it
whole
comes
thing
to this
is, I'm gonna say that, no offense, I'm gonna say this: like, if you making fun of me and my disabilities, imagine what the fuck you do to your own son. No wonder he don't want to talk to you.
Imagine what you're gonna do to some kids. Imagine if
imagine what she does to her child.
Trying to sell autistic based kids and shit. Imagine what she gonna do to them kids. I don't want nobody walking around talking to my kids, putting their life water like that. I used to hate my baby mom when she used to be on the phone and she used to say something to them like, get your dumb ass back home. I used to hate that. I used to argue with her about that shit. Stop saying that shit to my kids.
What do you do to children?
Stop talking to my kids like that. That's fucking up their life water. I used to hate that shit.
But am I wrong though? Like, imagine like you complain like about like, but what do you do to children with autism? What do you do to other children with disabilities?
Amber, I want to explain something to you. She is a master manipulator. Do you hear what I'm saying? Do you hear what I'm saying? You can't give that. You can't give it the energy that you giving it. You giving her too much energy. Even right now, talking about her. Listen, you giving her too much energy. Even right now, talking about her, she's taking up too much of your energy. You know what we do over here when we talk about Jaguar, right? We laugh, we bullshit. right? Because
Did
we
you?
realize that.
You know what I couldn't say to her last night when she said when she what it made me think of right now when she just said she wanted me to stand up. I would have been like, all right, but I'll flamingo on you because like I can't. I stand, but I flamingo right now because I ain't got my prosthetic on. Like
Yeah,
that
but
would
you
have
don't.
been
You
my
shouldn't have to
answer to her.
explain none of that. Listen to what I'm saying. The idea
You
of you
said we
even.
laugh because that's what
I
I
know,
do.
but
I
that's what I'm saying.
flamingo.
Nah, you two step on her ass with the gimp leg. Fuck her. You two step on her, and you gonna
Oh,
be
I
two
do.
stepping on her when it's all said and done. You know what I mean? Shit, don't let her make that leg feel like it's not there. That leg is there. It just don't work the same way. Shit, it's still
Oh,
there, though.
I feel like it's there. Trust and believe.
That's what I'm
Unfortunately,
saying. The pain gonna be around you that is there, but that shit holds power. That just shit goes. It gives you character. It goes to show how strong you are. The shit that you've been through. You know what I'm
shit.
saying? You
I,
two step just like everybody else two step. It's just a little bit different. That's all. Your shit is unique.
you
That's all you
you
gotta.
you can't like I said. Listen, you didn't hear my comment when I said I do stand, and I said I stand
I
10
know
toes,
you
but
just
I stand on my 5 toes and the five you can't see because that's the seriousness of everything.
right, right. That's what I'm saying. But that's the thing about her. She aims to put people in this
Oh no no no
funk,
no
funk,
no!
this funk
Mirror
master
for and
flex.
for you to
It's like
see.
a funk master
I
flex
am. I'm
energy.
listening. I'm listening to
Pay
like.
attention. Pay attention to me. Don't pay attention to the comment section. Everybody over here is good. We good over here. We know the bullshit. We know they a master manipulator.
No, I
You
was
just,
responding for. They said I was listening to hear, not listening to learn. I'm listening to you, dear, because that's why I contacted you. If you realize, I contacted you immediately. I went right on your Twitch.
you could tell that. That's what I'm saying. Like she got that diaper too tight. Somebody done tie her diaper too tight. Her blood ain't circulating properly. Jaguar, right? It ain't circulating properly. Her diaper too tight. That's why you
What
can see.
diaper? What
You can
diaper?
see it. You can see the weight fluctuation. You know how you can tell somebody ain't getting the right blood flow. The water ain't going to where it's going. She's supposed to have the gout, but it just swelled up her arms. Yeah. She's supposed to have gout, but it just swelled up her arms. That's why her wrists are like that.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? That's why her wrists like that. For real. Don't laugh at her. Don't laugh at her. She's got that same thing that Michael Jackson had. You know that Villa Lago. She just got the same thing. Only hers is in reverse. Uncle Ruckus ass sitting up there with Shane Atwood trying to make it seem like she's so much higher. Sitting there for a whole damn month talking about something. Let them eat cake. Let them eat cake. Going around treating YouTube like it's the damn Hunger Games and you in Sector 1. Your ass ain't in Sector 1. Get your ass back to
who
Sector
pregnant?
19. Get your ass
Oh
back
my
to
god.
Sector 19 where you belong. You know you from the sector that we don't talk about no more. Get your ass back to Sector 19.
Oh my god. Who pregnant?
Them snack cakes that's in Jaguar Wright's stomach. She ate a wham wham and a zuzu and had a zebra cake. Yep.
I'm done. I
Yep.
cannot.
That's what
Who
happened.
pregnant?
That is what happened. Don't be mad
Yeah.
at me because that's what happened. Shit. I told you. Jaguar Wright fucked around and fucked around with the right person this time. She gonna
So
wish
little.
she never ran across a motherfucking gamer or she stole the wrong
So
person's bike 31 years ago. You hear me? She stole
she
the
stole
wrong.
your bike.
I remember everything from the time I was 6. She stole the wrong person's bike 31 years ago. I've
I
been
missed
waiting.
that part.
I've been waiting. You ever had one of them stories? You be like, man, if I ever run across that motherfucker that beat me up in the 5th grade, I'd give his ass
Yes.
a whopping.
Yes.
Right? That's what I've been saying all these years. I said, if I ever run across that motherfucker that stole my bike, I'm on their ass. Right? And sure enough, ever since I heard that Philly shit, nigga, I said, that's the motherfucker right there. And I've been on her ass ever since. You hear me? I've been on her ass ever since. For the 100 and something people that's over on TikTok right now, feel sure to come over to Ralph the Wise. That is Ralph D.A. Wise over on YouTube. We are
She stole
listening.
your bike.
Yeah, it's very traumatic for me because it
I'm
fucked up my
sorry.
teenage. Can you imagine going through your teenage years without a bike, right?
Yes.
I had to
can't.
walk. I had to walk places, right? I had to ask other people to ride. In which case, I had to sit on their handlebars or stand on some pegs in the back, right? My dad had to pull out the banana boat, the banana seat. You know how fucked up it was riding a banana seat.
Oh God, I
After she
remember
stole
that.
my BMX, she stole my BMX Huffy. Huffy was
Oh,
already competing with Mongoose and Redline. Huffy was already the cheapest bike that you can fucking buy. So for Huffy to branch over into BMX and come out with a BMX style, I knew it was going to be in stock at Walmart. And my dad worked there. So I knew I can get a Huffy BMX. You feel me? So I got a Huffy BMX and she stole that motherfucker 5 days into me having it. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
oh my.
5 days I got to spend with my motherfucking Huffy BMX and she stole it. I said if I ever run across the motherfucker that stole my Huffy, it's gonna be some furniture moving around. Do you hear me?
She from where? Philly?
Okay, Amber. I'm gonna let Jaguar tell the story for you since you want to
Yeah,
keep on.
I know. I really don't. I
I'm gonna let
really don't.
Jaguar tell the story. I'm gonna go ahead and let her tell the story about how she stole my bike and how she got on the speed line and went from Ferry Station and stole my motherfucking bike in Pollock Town when I was at my grandma's house visiting by the school when we was by Bonzo because my grandma used to stay on you motherfucker Jaguar. You motherfucker. I didn't never wanna bring up that bike again. I told
I'm
myself that
sorry.
I told myself I'd never talk about that bike again, Jaguar. So shame on you for making me bring up that bike again. And I hope a motherfucker like Trevor Green come visit your ass. And I hope
Nope.
he brings some yard boys with him. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, since you made me bring up my motherfucking bike. I said I'd never bring up that bike again, Jaguar. You gonna make me bring up my bike again? You gonna make me bring up my bike again? I got your ass. I got your ass, Jaguar. Oh, I got your ass. Oh,
Exactly. Someplace where you can make a stop, make a turn. And I said, is anyone?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry. Yeah, you know it's spa morning. You know me and my babe. There's nothing like those couples baths. They're so fabulous.
so dirty
You
ass
know, I
out
got the mineral salt bath going. I got
there. Yeah, she dirty as hell. I got the mineral salt bath. Oh, you doing one of those baths again? Yes, you know, we're coming up on another moon. Why the fuck is she always in the bath? Y'all don't find that weird that she keep going live in the bathtub? You is not a mermaid. You is always trying to act like you just, I always gotta be in the water or around the water or that because you it's few. It's few. It's few. Your ass gotta take a bath when you could take a bath. You know it might be 2, 3 days since you be in the house again. You on the run. I know how on the run life can be. You busting out the bando. The man jewelry real metal like a can opener. You went from rags and riches to the future with Drake. And if you play 1 7, then I'ma slip lip. You know what I'm saying? We know what the fuck you doing. You sleeping in your sneakers and sleeping in that damn hoodie. That blessed hoodie you done had on for 4 days. You done talked about my mama, woman. I am on your top. You done talked about my dead mama and called my dead mama a prostitute. I'm never letting
Oh,
up, Jaguar, until you get off the internet. I promise you, I am not never ever letting up until you are off social media completely. You said my mama was a prostitute because you was a prostitute. You said my mama stole my bike because you stole my bike. You trying to put shit on my dead mama just like Ronnie Bo put shit on his dead brother. Y'all is wrong. And I'm on y'all asses. All of them. And you can spell that shit, Madagascar. Asses. ASS asses.
some lovely oils. I have some herbs. We're gonna wash the troll right out of our hair. It's gonna be fabulous.
ew, dumb bitch.
So I take care of him, and he takes care of me. And you know that's really what it's all about. People taking care of each other, just the way I took care of that Ralph.
Oh yeah? You just gonna mention my motherfucking name like that? Huh? It's it's Atlas. We all go by aliases on here. Just like you go by Jaguar. Jacqueline. Fuck wrong with you? Acting like you can't find me. You got the best tracker of all. You got Beverly. Oh, wait till I find out something about you. I'm going to call your teacher from the 5th grade. You know, Mr. McBride? Yeah, I'm in touch with Mr. McBride. Get your ass out of here, Jaguar. I'm fucking sick of you. Just like I took care of that Ralph. Let's listen to what she say, how she say she took care of me. Let's listen to this YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, because that's what we streaming on, Jaguar. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, mother sucker. We got your ass on streaming on multiple platforms. We is broadcasting this shit live on all band waves. You lucky I ain't got my radio friend. I'll be telling them to play your ass along with the Disney collectibles.
Honey,
What
I
happened?
got a listen to me. I got a feeling after what I just did over there at the dumb channel. This is how he's gonna be when he tries to explain.
First of all, we must internalize the flatulation of the matter by transmitting the effervescence.
Look, that shit is dumb as hell. Look at that shit.
Been alive, child.
Listen to what she's saying. I done
And you
took
want to
care
sit
of
there and
him.
lie about someone else's mother, because though I do have 3 children that are no longer here on this earth, I have one that is living.
Right.
You're going to accuse a woman who bought her children bicycles like your mother, no doubt, probably could not do for you. You want to accuse me of stealing your bike.
But wait, that's not even the rant that I'm talking about when she brought up my mama. I'm talking about the same rant that she got you in and she pulled you up. This is when she talked about my mama. The same live that you was on. She talked about my mama. 30 minutes in. Yeah, 30 minutes into it, she talked about my mama. Listen.
They had used to work for my ex-boyfriend, who was one of the biggest drug dealers in Camden. And guess what? They made him the mayor. He robbed all of the education system, and then the state had to come in and take it over. This is the kind of town Camden is. No, listen to me. I am telling you right now, Camden is a ghost town compared to what it used to be. Want to know why? Because of all the drugs and all of the killing and not enough propagation. Too many trips down to Planned Parenthood to get rid of future citizens. Like, Camden is probably, like, it's just starting to turn around now, but it's really looking like his mom used to work on Admiral Wilson Boulevard. And see, I know all of the pimps that work down Admiral Wilson.
Now think about that. This a hoe telling you she know all the pimps that worked on Admiral Wilson Boulevard, and she trying to put my mom down there on Admiral Wilson Boulevard. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Let's keep listening. It gets worse.
Because the Admiral Wilson was just around the corner from Pollock. So I can see your mom getting you a bowl of cereal for dinner and going out and working at Stro. Because if you're from Pollock, your mother's one of one things. She's a credit card thief, a crackhead, or a prostitute. And that's just facts.
Hey, look, listen to Wolf Coochie ass in the background talking about all 3. Now my mom is a credit card thief, a prostitute, or a crack. You hear this shit? You hear this shit? Wolf Coochie in the background. That's why I told y'all, Wolf Coochie is a soccer boppet. That's all he do in the background. He's like, coward, 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 tramp, tramp, coward. That's all he does. That's all he does. He in the background talking about all 3. Up.
Oh, yeah. All 3 happens. Honestly, most of them out there, especially from out Pollock, all of them, that's where all of the hype crackhead chicks was from. Sounds like that's probably your mama. Sounds like you want YouTube to buy you a bike because not most likely your crack smoking mammy never bought you one. So you want to keep playing Ralph because I have your picture. All I have to do is run it through facial recognition. I'll have your government name in no time.
Listen to this. Why? How? Look, this is a month and a half later. I've been on your ass, and you still ain't find out my government name. What the fuck? What type of technician can't do technical work? Literally, you could go to my Facebook, you can go to my Instagram. I'm not even hard to find. In fact, you could click on my link tree and find out everything you need to know about me. How the fuck is you still talking about something? When I find out your government name, you got Beverly on your side. She do remote viewings of other people. Why can't you get her? She can tell you about the DNA from out of this world. You can't get her to find little old me? Shut up. That's how you know they whole operation is fake.
I can call because I got to call and check on my mother's retirement benefits anyway. So I can just call up there and see who may be still working and may not still working. And I can do an interview with one of your actual teachers. Wouldn't be hard for me to do. Now, how embarrassing would that be? For somebody to tell, you better stop lying on me before I get somebody to tell the truth on you, boy.
Listen to that. Listen to that shit. You better stop lying on me if I get somebody to tell the truth on you, boy. I'm gonna get somebody to call up to your school, and I'm gonna find out if one of your teachers still live there, or work there, or anything. I don't have nothing yet, but I'm scratching for shit. Hey, for the people that's on TikTok right now, I gotta reset the live. You gotta go to Energy of Atlas 111 on YouTube, or Ralph the Wise. That's Ralph D.A. Wise on YouTube. There's only 35 people in here, so I am going to reset. We just got 2 restrictions, so they're pushing the numbers out. You know, a lot of people don't like me talking about Jaguar Wright. But shit, she talked about my mama, so it's up and it's stuck. You know, make sure y'all cash in for that warrant if y'all want to get $2,500 from Crime Stoppers, okay? We got to reset the live, but y'all can go over to Ralph the Wise. Odell know damn well life don't love him. Odell know life don't love him. Odell knows that shit. You hear me? Odell still trying to figure out where did he go wrong. Where did I go wrong? How did I end up with Jaguar Wright? I don't know what's going on. What I do? That was AI.
But for you to sit there and literally, you and Not try to throw a whole fundraiser for a bike that was never stolen, that never existed because your mother smoked it up, sitting down there night out on Broadway. See, I know what come out of Camden. Camden people couldn't wait to come over to Philly and pretend they was from Philly. Because the truth is that Camden is trash. Ain't nothing but trash. It's starting to build up now. But see, the state had to come over. They couldn't even trust the police. They had to stop all of the police again. They had to fire all of the cops and bring down the state police. That's how corrupt Camden is. So we gotta, we shouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? Like Baltimore has class compared to Camden. Like, and everybody's heard about what Baltimore is like. Baltimore makes Camden, Camden makes Baltimore look like Manhattan. You feel me?
I am Canadian.
Okay, well then how about this? Let's go back to Haiti.
Yes.
Let's go back to Port-au-Prince.
Yes.
Think of all of the areas where they never let tourists go. That's Camden.
Oh, I see now.
With crack vials. And it's right there on the waterfront, so you got the wrecks everywhere.
Oh.
Like, no disrespect. Camden is a real cesspool. It was the shame of the state of New Jersey. Like, Camden was worse than Trenton, and Trenton was terrible.
You know, but I don't know. Maybe it's from all of the toxic waste that happened in Camden. You know, because see, there's a lot of problems with the state of New Jersey. People like to talk about how beautiful it is, but it's one of the highest polluted for air pollution and water pollution in all of the East Coast.
Listen to this shit. Listen how she. I'm one damn person. I'm not the whole city of Camden. I'm not every individual that came out of Camden, lady. What the hell is you talking about? What the fuck is you giving us the history of Camden for? I'm not the representative of Camden. I didn't have no say-so in how Camden turned out. Y'all don't see how asinine and redundant this shit sound? Y'all keep on trying to make this woman sound smart. She's sitting here giving them the history of Camden, not the history of me. She giving these motherfuckers the history of Camden. Y'all is not listening to this shit. One's in the chat if you understand what I'm saying. She is out here giving you the history of Camden and trying to paint me out to be the history of Camden. I didn't even graduate from Camden. I graduated from Highland up the highway, just like her, but just in a different part of the highway, next to, the good area, the white, we had a neighborhood pool that you can only get in if you lived in a development. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to speak on none of that because that's what she wants. You get what I'm saying? But that's why I'm saying she is tripping. This lady is tripping. She's not giving you my history. I got taken away from my mom when I was 8. I got taken away from my dad when I was 13. I was in 8 different group homes and 3 different foster homes. What the fuck is she talking about? And Camden, as far back as I can remember, Camden. It's always been crack vials and shut up. Don't be trying to give my mom your history. That's your history, Jaguar. Don't be trying to put that shit on my mama. Talking about my mama sold coochie. My mama ain't sell coochie. You got wolf coochie with you. That's your problem. You running around with that motherfucker and he got erectile dysfunction. And because he got erectile dysfunction and you chose a wolf coochie, your hormones is all over the place. That's what the problem is. Your hormones is all over the place because you got wolf coochie. You back into a sexually frustrated situation. That's what you in right now.
Like there's been so many epidemics of different cancers that have popped up from all of the poison in the water, poison in the ground, not being. I can see where the trauma is coming from. But sir, to have people.
Hey, Spirit, I am paying attention to chat. Didn't I tell you already? I got ADD, ADHD, D with a little bit of OCD and ODD. Didn't I tell you I got all of that? I'm paying attention to this chat. I'm paying attention to the chat on TikTok. I'm looking to see if anybody send any messages from Twitch. I'm paying attention to 99 things at once, and I'm trying to slow down my mind by smoking some marijuana. I am multidimensional. Okay? Now I'm paying attention. All right? And don't try to say I'm not. Hold on, Lisa Greer. Who is this? Is you a friend or a foe? What's up, gangster?
Oh, I'm a friend. I hit that on an accident.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Love is love. Namaste. I say salutations.
But
Appreciate you for coming up.
I listen to you all the time. You're the best.
Oh, thank you. I love you too. I appreciate it. Love is love. And remember, you are the greatest thing in this reality. Next time somebody asks you, do you think the world revolves around you? You tell them why, yes, it does. All right. You tell them, yes, it does. All right. You have a great one. I appreciate you for coming up. Yeah, the stuff that she's doing, man, is all part of a man. Listen, it's cult. She hung out with that Carbon Nation shit. She learned the ways of Solar and a couple of them other suckers, and now she thinks she can manipulate the internet with cult like a mindset. And it's a bunch of them on here. They not the only group. That's why I said, damn, they clicking up. I got to treat this shit like Kendrick said. Lost too many not to play it safe type shit. You know what I mean? I done lost plenty friends, 16 to be specific. You know what I mean? That's how I'm feeling right now. Like, yo, we can't keep on losing lights to this darkness. We can't keep on. I'm go ahead and kick her out the studio. I don't know. We can't keep on losing lights to this darkness. We got to click up. So I'm gonna drop the link one more time for Discord, and I hope people don't try to be like, I don't have Discord. I'm not going to Discord. I hope y'all put yourself in operation to join this Discord and at least try to keep. Listen, I'll fight the fight for y'all. I just need y'all to be present for it. You get what I'm saying? It don't matter what I'm doing. I ain't got to be talking shit to Jaguar for y'all to support and come kick it. They paying attention to wherever we paying attention to. Hey, for the people that's on TikTok, for the 300 people that's on TikTok right now, tap the screen, share the live, right? Share the live. This is how you expose people's lies. This is how you expose them in real time. If you want to see what we're talking about, come on over to YouTube. Ralph the Wise on YouTube or Energy of Atlas 111. We play a little bit of games over there from time to time too. So you might see me running Call of Duty. I hope you don't mind that I do that. We are multidimensional beings. There's no way you can expect me to stay in one state of mind or one state of being.
Absolutely.
That's what's driving those actresses and stuff crazy, is because they think they supposed to stay in one idea character at all times. No, we're multi-dimensional beings
And
sharing a human experience. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, 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 not at all. And that's the thing. You heard me last night when I said that I do other things off the internet. Like I'm in the process of building up my business. I'm in the process of doing other things. Like I make my vision boards. I sit here and I do a lot of things. Like I do with children. Like that's another thing. Like I do go down rabbit holes on YouTube as far as, and I love that.
Say
Like
you
all
don't
that
like
thing.
Discord, Spirit. That's what's up. You don't like Discord. It's okay.
You know.
Discord is just one of many places that you can use to
Hmm.
gather, right? Discord is one of those things where you say it's what you make it, right? If you make it a place that you learn and make it a place that you build with people, then Discord is a great place, right?
Hmm.
It's not like you go to Discord and Discord gives you negativity, right? Discord is just a place that people gather. So the concept that says you hate where people gather, that's like saying you hate Facebook, you hate. Nah, Discord is just the location. The people that operate in Discord is might what you can say. Damn, I done got hit off on sexual exploit. Damn, they spamming my page for anything. I never said anything sexually exploitative.
No,
Hold
that
on.
you should already know who that is.
No, it's okay. I got an agency on TikTok. I'll get the account right back. That's why she's mad at the TikTok numbers. She can't stop those TikTok numbers if she tried. You know, I can't change even if I tried, even if I wanted to. My
You know,
life,
like
my life, my life, it keeps me warm.
I sit there and I do a lot of things. Like I grew up in an era where we didn't have the internet at all times. So
Yeah,
I played
so our
outside.
feelings,
I
yeah.
drank out the golden garden hose. And I'm still here. I survived. I played outside.
Hey, right. You come from an era where they say
E-
God
e-
made dirt and it don't hurt. Stick it in your mouth and
Exactly.
watch it work. You know what I'm saying? I know. You
Exactly.
know what era
So
you come from.
you
You ain't got to tell
played in the crick and all that shit. Like I'm sorry. Like like we was forced to, I was told, when you go outside, you didn't come back inside. You didn't go out, you didn't let that cold air all out all day. No,
right,
you put
unless
it
you
in my
thought the
mouth,
house was
put
a
my hand.
barn, and nobody said the house was a barn. That's why you ain't leave the door open. You think my
Yeah,
house is a barn? That's what our parents
shit.
told us. But yeah, exactly. Like you have to. You listen, man. Don't let nobody curve your true self. Don't let nobody
No, so
curve what you already
I'm
put up. You know
building a
yourself.
lot of things. Like I've got a lot of stuff
Absolutely.
going on. So the thing is for me, like I've got a lot of goals and dreams that I'm doing. So no TikTok. I mean TikTok. Yes, it's a great platform. It's a great thing. So is YouTube can be used for great things. So can TikTok. So can Discord. Absolutely. And it's all about the company you keep. So me, of course I go down rabbit holes. I got. I do think so. For me, it's but you did definitely open my eyes to the fact that this culture, like God, like I always thought I was a lot smarter when it came to this culture, but
Nah, you
apparently,
gotta be careful with
woo,
groups like this, cause listen, they will gang
like
stalk you. They will gang stalk you. They will make you think that you going out of your mind. Like they will literally play a whole little mental game on you, where you next thing you know, you think people following you and all of this shit. What do you think, Lamisa? Legina Go and them was saying. They was talking about somebody knocked on my door pretending to be the this guy and the salesman and this that and the third. You heard DJ Envy. I mean DJ. I said DJ Envy. You heard DJ Genesis, whatever her name is, said that girl thought that somebody was really following her. She had her friend there with the pew pew because she really thought some shit was going on. Listen to what I'm saying. Everybody that goes around Jaguar Wright, she messes with their mental and make them think that they're the ones going crazy. She learns them. You know how, like, see, I got OCD, so it bothers me when people move stuff around my house, right? That's why I started instead of trying to control the whole house, what I did is I put myself in a little room. As you can see me in this is my little space, my office space. Now we got the rest of the house and everything like that, but this is my office space, right? I put things around me that represents me and everything like that, and I know where everything is at, right? This is the only space that I try to control. This is when you have OCD and you're keeping it in control, right? Now, of course, I still deal with the fact that I don't like to have dishes in the sink at night. So anytime I have to go by the dish and make sure there ain't no dishes in the sink, and I still have to mop with lavender because the smell of lavender keeps me calm and whatever. But needless to say, when you're dealing with yourself and you're trying to better yourself, you deal with these things that come with yourself, right? These different variations of paranoia that she's not able to deal with, she's not able to cope with, right? She's allowing her habits to manipulate her own mind to release endorphins and all types of shit that shouldn't be released. And literally, the people that's in her real life done told y'all already. Jag went into episodes, started shaking, act like she was seeing, this, that, and the third. Started because what she do is she learned about your life and then she act like she had some type of prophecy over your life. She learned about your life and then she act like she had some type of hand in it, right? If you ever make it, guess what? Jaguar did that. Why do you think Madagascar is so sold to her right now? Jaguar Wright got that money coming in from Madagascar sitting there for hours on her page with the donations and shit coming in, right? But don't think for 1 second she not holding that over Madagascar. There's probably back messages where she's telling Madagascar, like, you see how much money I brought you in? You see? I come up on the panel, they come over there, they donate, da 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 da. You see how big I'm getting your numbers? That's why it's not good to deal with somebody like her because she always hold it over you, right? I done got your numbers up. Now your page is down. Now come on over because Jaguar Wright was only spending like 45 minutes on live, so on and so forth. Oh, Madagascar page down now. So for the next 7 days, come over here and go live, right? It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit,
why is her
And
page down?
because she got strikes against it. She got strikes against it. I guess Danny Robertson or somebody is putting strikes against her page, but they going around putting strikes against people's pages. I got strikes against my pages from Jaguar, right? You know what I'm saying? But I ain't going around crying about it. I dealt with my 7 days. In fact, they got me for 2 weeks like that. I dealt with that shit and I kept on, you know what I mean? But now they want to do a whole petition. We got to get a whole petition signed to get certain people off of the internet. That's what that recording was about, to see how many pages I'm operating on so she can try to say, and that's why we need certain people off the No, we need you off the internet. You're trying to make people unalive themselves. You're trying to push people to the edge.
Facts like that.
I don't
That
need you around.
that's not like that's not good shit. Like that's not good mental health shit for other people. Like
Right.
that's not right. Like that's what you're showing people.
You
Like
trying
there are like actual people on the internet, but yeah, you got on Essie, you got on all these people, you got on the other your other mods that were there, about that mod that killed herself, that actually legitimately killed
Unalive,
herself.
unalive. Oh, never mind. I'm
Okay,
not on
sorry. No, I'm sorry.
You good. You good. I'm not on TikTok right now. You good.
Okay, that
I for a
actually
second I thought
unalives
I was
herself,
just
and
thinking on.
you man, like you
Look at
went
that
gung
Jaguar.
ho for them.
Look at that Jaguar. Look how fast they gave me my TikTok page back. Booyah! Gave it back to me expeditiously. I told you I'm working.
But
I
you
got
went gung ho on them over that. But yet, look what you just did to me. Like, you're no better than them. You're bullying me. About you're bullying me to. But like now, say something had happened to me. Not that I would have, but say something did. What good? What would that have looked like? You're no better than them then. No better. I'm sorry, but that doesn't make you any better than the ones you just sat there and got on. I'm sorry.
that's what I said. Like
That's horrible.
she just did all of that stuff, and then she still played, you know, that whole game with you. Like, how did you sit? That's why I've been said it. I've been said this shit last year. Jaguar is victimizing victims. I said it last year. I said, pay attention. This woman is victimizing victims.
And that's the funny thing. There was people, and that's the fucked up thing about it though. There's people in the chat like, oh, Amber's taking away from real victims. Bitches, y'all don't know I am a real victim, but that's okay. I'll let y'all go ahead and think that. But I don't sit there. I don't need to tell the whole YouTube my
That's
life.
what Jaguar's goal has been since she found out about this thing where she can grift, get this money on YouTube. She was doing it on Facebook since 2010. Jaguar Wright's been sleeping outside, living on a habit mindset, eating out of trash cans and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? So when she found, like, she was meeting girls on Facebook and meeting guys on Facebook, linking up with them and stuff like that. She became a Uber driver just because, so she can try to steal people and steal, you know what I mean? Like literally
Oh,
the whole trafficking thing. Yeah, she been doing trafficking. She's connected with all the handlers. Like you know what I mean? She's a handler. That's why she can groom these type of mindsets. That's how she knows how to look for Maggie type personas that's spectrum based, right? She knows which ones to pick. All the ones who's got a mind for themselves, that's going to think for themselves. Guess what? She's going to find a way to get you out of there, right? She's going to be like, oh yeah, that Amber girl. Nah, she's working with the op. She's working with TikTok. She's working with NFL, who's working with Beyonce, who's doing sacrificial rituals with Arena Brockovich, who's trying to take down. Like, that's what she's gonna do. Put you in a list of enemies and then try to make a spectacle out of you. You see how she came over to my panel talking about I handled him. She went and clipped up some shit and said, I handled him. You should have seen how I handled him over there, ladies. Like, get the fuck, shut the fuck, close the fuck, and get the fuck out.
I wish so that I could have, I could get the check that Beyonce and all of them are getting.
Man, listen, the moment Jay-Z and them realize, if anybody ever realized that I'm the one that ran Jaguar off, I'm going to accept that check. Appreciate you. I don't give a fuck who realized it. I don't give a fuck which one be like, man, I appreciate you, bro. I was too busy getting money to worry about her. I'm glad you shit appreciate it. I don't give a fuck if it's $5, $10, $20. Any motherfucker that appreciate the fact that I'm doing what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing. But anybody that appreciate it, that's offering some money, appreciate it. Shit. Why shouldn't we get paid to run off wicked entities like this? I should get paid. I feel like a ghost hunter or something. The way I gotta point out this monster. She done ran wild for this long. Everybody act like she ain't go unnoticed. Y'all was all on some AT2 shit, talking about some people gonna lie. Let them lie. Let them get their money. No, you don't see what this shit is doing to the collective? Y'all done believed her lies so much that y'all think she speak nothing but truth without facts, without merits, because she got one witnesses. And that one witness is Wolf Kutcher. He ain't no valuable witness. That's Wolf Kutcher. He got erectile dysfunction. He can't even get his gold member to work with him. How the fuck is he gonna do some shit? You can't even get your ding-a-ling,
Well,
ding-a-ling.
that was the messed up thing, right? He had called me earlier in the day, the very first day, that on Friday that morning, and told me that he didn't know nothing about what was going on, right? Played it off. And then all of a sudden, he had no clue what was going on, blah blah blah. But yet, that Tuesday live that was going on, that all that had happened with the magic thing or whatever, he claims, he was like, Amber, I wouldn't, I don't give no merits and none of the the internet drama or none of that, and etc etc. He's like, let me talk to her, let me find out, I'll call you back. Yo, I never received the call back. So how you gonna sit there and say, like, you don't know nothing that's going on or anything of the sort, but then you don't know nothing,
Oh,
etc.
so he did say, let me talk to her
And I'll call you back, but then boom,
never called you back.
never call me back. So then you want to act like you
Crazy.
don't know nothing, but then boom, all of a sudden, then I don't hear nothing. You feel me? So
Crazy word.
so wait a minute. So then what was it? So then I don't hear nothing. You feel what I'm saying? So now hold on. But then I've got all the receipts to prove everything. Like, I've got everything, but nobody want my receipts, so nobody want my proof.
Here, I'll show it. I'll let you listen to it that they set you up on the live that she took down. She fully admits that it's a setup. Like, she literally said she played off with Grace, like, Grace, you remember that one live that we did? Oh yeah. And Grace had to, on the spot, Grace had to be like, oh yeah, that secret live about Ali Carter. Yeah, it was a week before all this happened with Ali Carter. And da 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 da. And the whole time it was a conversation with you. And it didn't say nothing with Ali Carter. Listen. I gotta find it real quick. I gotta find the part. That's what about the kids. Hold on. I gotta find the part where she talk about you. Where she play the video. Okay, listen. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on, listen. That's exactly where that comes from. Plausible deniability. Act like she don't know. Let's go back. Let's go back.
He said something very important though, because
What'd he say? What'd he say?
And get mad at somebody for sticking up for them.
I told them
Hold on.
they were ready to leave. If they needed my help transitioning back into a normal life, I would help. And that's exactly what I did.
That's exactly what. That's the Legina Gold part. Needed them before. Did y'all see?
We don't need you to explain to us that Ali wasn't teleported by Russians. Anybody who knows anything about real
All right, that's
teleporting,
the part where she's talking about King, baby gamer. She's talking about homie Cece, because that she got with my sister who came days. She plays. I leave her at the crib, so at the same plays it just like you. They the one that think that you get it. I know how we were.
Any of the kids.
I know how to find it. I gotta find that line that's at the end. Bend the narrative to him.
She's a sucker.
Hey,
Real crazy.
And they brought for the public, but the paper trail going. We ain't got to choose. Did y'all seen that stuff? Did y'all? Let's put.
And considering that
All right. Okay. You heard her? Go off, kitty. Go off. Grace recognized Hold her as on. Kitty. Here it go, because it's closer to the end of this live where she brings up the phone conversation. Let's normalize that real quick. Grace say, "Go off, Kitty, go off."
What I'm about to start becoming is heavy-handed. Y'all think I've been tapping that ass?
Go off, Kitty, go off.
Like y'all trolls really don't get
See?
me.
She said, "Go."
Y'all
That she changed it to "Go off, girl," but she said, "Go off, Kitty, go off." Yeah.
Why would somebody ask me that?
Yeah. Why would somebody ask you that? Right?
Hold on to sometimes. But you know, that's the thing.
All right, here it go right here. Listen.
Clutch is so key. Timing is everything. You know, as much as I love souffles, they can be tedious. And if your sense of smell is off, you can almost consistently fuck it up every time.
Oh, yes.
Because once you get to that flashpoint, if you don't remove it, it will dissipate. It will fucking turn into gook. And if you pull it too soon, it will fall. Perfect timing. Oh, I don't know. We might have to release it this week, Grace.
Everything that you already know is whenever you're ready.
You know, I was waiting for one thing, but there was a turn of events.
What you say?
But wait a minute, though. No, but I did. No, but I did hear.
What you saying? Oh, what you saying?
Do you know just the other day there was a content creator that had somebody asking questions in the chat. And then somebody had asked me, and I spoke in it.
Listen to her. She telling on herself.
Why would somebody ask me that?
Yeah, why would somebody ask you that? Right?
Why would somebody ask me?
Why? Why would they? Why would they ask you that?
Spoke with Alec.
Why would they ask you that?
No, but my thing is everyone knows that I'm gone. I'm on my way to avoid this situation at all costs.
To avoid this situation, right?
Why would someone ask me that?
Why would they?
Why would someone ask me? I slept just fine. See, that's the thing. Sometimes I go to bed hella early because I like to wake up on London time. Okay.
Listen, even Grace didn't know she was talking about. Grace was like, "Okay, you wake up on London time. Okay, girl. What time is London time? Is that the time that we up getting high? So I don't know when London time is. Is that the time we up? Could we be up?" Grace is up with her the same times that she up, and she's saying, "Okay, how Grace don't even know that she got them up on London time? That means she making this shit up as they go. Grace don't even know what direction they about to go in. Grace like, girl, what we talking about today? I tell you, girl.
Anyway, thank you, Mara. Thank you for signing the petition.
You got to wake up on London time.
They was gonna be going. Oh, see, I don't think people understand.
Look. Listen to the too strong connection. Shut up. My revocation hearing for my.
Really, this ain't your cup of tea or coffee.
Why are you trying to play us then? Why you ask us then? Why you asked us then? Y'all use the kid as a shit. Part two.
No. But just like
right, you gotta do a part two. You about to invent a headline. You see that? She admitted in that live that she's been manipulating her own headline. You didn't even know you was a part of that manipulation of the headline. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, definitely didn't.
That's why
Definitely
she deleted. That's why she deleted this live, because she told on herself in so many ways. Right? That's why she deleted this live. I got the only copy of this now because she deleted it. Right? That's why she keep on trying to strike my page. But listen to her. It gets darker. Listen. I told you she was a master manipulator. Told you.
Y'all think y'all the only ones that can manifest things?
She's a master manipulator.
Ali Carter has been one of your biggest assets, and I'm telling your pussies right now, I just need you. And there is no turning back.
He about to try to take down Ali Carter.
Come get your shit.
Y'all don't. is something related to you talking to Ali Carter. Really, she is a master manipulator.
He playing with my name.
She ain't saying nothing.
It kind of forces me. Tell the babies I say have a good day. It kind of forces me to be ignorant.
Okay.
With my response.
Okay.
And when y'all see the manager, you will know without a doubt I am one of the baddest motherfuckers to ever grace this dock and take it out. Y'all enjoy
It's crazy.
Because I'm about to show the world where he comes.
She at war with herself. She is at war with herself.
Alive. Within alive.
See? Remember she mentioned the turducken with you? You didn't know what she was talking about. She was like,
I
yeah,
had no idea.
that's part of that turducken. You're a part of that turducking I was talking about. You didn't know what she was talking about because nobody knew what she was talking about. She deleted this live that explains the whole turducken shit, right? She don't even know that she deleted this live. She done forgot the shit that she said was deleted, right? That's why I'm saying people don't even realize. She tell on herself. You just got to catch that shit in real time. And we just happen to catch a motherfucking gold mine, right? She set you up. And we got the live that says she set you up. You get what I'm saying? I've been conjuring up a little bit of manipulative. You've been manipulative this whole time, Jaguar. You just mad because somebody came along and put the truth on your ass and you got the fumbling and bumbling with the bag. Now you done dropped that motherfucker. I'm about to pick it up and run it in for a touchdown. Home run.
I'm telling you, it's a whole case study.
Listen. Y'all know that. Y'all know this sounds very disturbing. Y'all know it sounds very disturbing. And the fact that she's saying, like, oh, I'm gonna take one of your greatest assets away, Ali Carter, like that, even that sounds greatest. Even that sounds disturbing. Like, what are you talking about? Who you at war with? What kind of war is it? And what are you destroying? Are you destroying lights? Are you destroying, you know what I mean? Like, what is she doing? She's her own worst enemy. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all, right? She telling on her. It was 4 weeks. All these things.
I'm telling you. I'm all for it.
For her, you still video games.
So I bought get some this week. Go ahead and get some this week.
I
Well, Dragonators.
You was not about to get none. You was not about to get none this week. Yeah, I had to speed it up. It sounds so crazy. Why Amber keep coming up and then leaving and coming up and then leaving? What I'm saying. She probably had to go to see if Jaguar was live. There go the dollar.
And that's exactly what I did.
There go the dollar.
The children. I'm like the grandmother.
Look, she took this live down. Look, while we was watching this shit, she took it down. You hear me? While we was in the middle of watching this live, she took it down. See, look. She took that shit down while we was watching it. Do you hear me? You know how bad it's got to be for you to take a live down while people is watching it? Yeah, I don't trust her either. I know she a spy. She's probably been sent over here to get close and make it seem like she was on the team and then find out which I know. Her loyalty is to Jaguar. Her loyalty is not. She can say some stuff, but I don't know. Like, to me, people, listen. Jaguar Wright got her shit pushed to the side. Her shit come with a bag and a straw taped to the top of it. That's how her shit come. Her shit come in it's a sandwich bag with a straw taped on that shit. Did she get that? That what she get. She got the sandwich bag with the straw taped to that motherfucker. I'm trying to told y'all. I'm trying to put y'all on to the truth. All right. I'm trying to put y'all on to the truth. Just listen a little bit. Oh, this video is unavailable. Oh, why? How? How is this video unavailable? Oh man. Oh man. In the middle of the exposure. In the middle of the exposure, she took that shit down. She knew it. She knew that shit. See what I'm saying, y'all? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? She knew that shit. She knew it. They took that down expeditiously. They just I already said that she's going this is what she's doing. She's going to put that girl out here to try to like get I said it earlier on the live earlier like nah, I'm not going to fall for you either cuz you might be, you know, I just wanted to, you know, piss Jaguar off a little bit and let her up here. That'll make Jaguar right mad. Just the fact that she was up here, you know what I mean? We all know that. We all see that bothers her just to see her up here. You know what I mean? Now, what part was we on when we was breaking this down? What part was we on? Oh, the part where she came up on the panel. That part where she came up on this panel. Let's listen to how that went. We're on multiple platforms
Got
at
it.
this
You
time.
have less than 20,000 subscribers on TikTok, don't you?
No, I actually
Yes, you
have
do,
a
because I checked your
hold on,
numbers.
let me talk. Let me talk.
I checked your numbers.
You are not going to talk over me if you ask me a question. On one page, I got 35K followers. On another
And
page, I
guess
got
what? I
15K.
have 3 pages.
Stop
And on
talking
all of
over.
those pages,
Stop
I have
talking
a
over.
250,000 followers.
Okay, your numbers. Wow, your
So
numbers.
do you understand what that means?
No, I don't understand what that means. I
What
don't
that
care what that
means
means.
is I'll be taking this video and uploading it to my TikTok channel for
Okay.
everyone to know and see what you're doing so they
Amber, what's up? You keep on dropping down and come. You all right? Everything good?
Yeah. I'm sorry, my phone died. I didn't even
Oh, you
realize
good?
until it was like whoop, and I was like, oh,
Okay.
man.
I'm glad you're able
Yeah,
to get it. Is it charging faster on the charger?
yeah. It was my fault. I didn't even know.
Oh, okay. Bet. All right, we listening to this right now. You're welcome to stay up if you want. You know, we're just listening to how she acted on the panel today. And then we're going to go back to listening to how she explained herself on her panel today. Wow, you got 2 phones coming up. Who's this? Is it you? Is this you too? You doubled down on me now? You came up with 2 things? What the hell is going on, Amber?
No, I signed off on YouTube and I put my StreamYard up because my YouTube kept. So, can you hear me?
I mean, yeah, we can hear you. We just trying to figure out what the fuck.
Yeah, my bad. No.
Okay.
It's just I opened up the app because it wasn't opening up. That's why I kept also knocking me down. So I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't double down. But okay. So I'm here though.
Oh yeah, okay. We're just listening to this right here. You know, you're welcome to stay up because I know it's pissing her off to see you over here. But we're listening to this and then we're gonna discuss it. Okay.
Oh, what she? Oh, is
You
she
say
live?
what? Yeah, she's live right now. You gonna go over there and tell us what's going on? Go over there,
Fuck
come
no,
here.
I'm not going over there.
Oh, okay, all right.
Hell no.
Great.
And that's that.
All right, let's see how your
Now, as
TikTok
far
community.
as cultivate with Kai Kenzu,
You see how she's trying to
Handle your
you made
warning
your way
before
over
you try to
here.
handle me.
TikTok. You see how she
You
try to
made your
talk
way
over
over
people?
here.
You see how she try to talk
Handle
over
your
people?
Want to
warning
know what's
before you
funny?
try to handle me.
Hey, hold on, Jaguar.
Want
You
to know
gotta
what's?
hold on, Jaguar. You're not about to control the
Please stop
conversation.
muting me.
No, I'm not about to stop muting you. You're not about to control the conversation. We got
We're
questions. You ain't trying
filming.
to.
I'm filming this, dummy.
You think I care if you filming this? You
Of
think you
course
got to?
you can.
Yo, stop insulting me.
Stop
You came
acting
up.
like Tanaj.
All right, well, stop insulting me.
I just want to ask Kai one question.
Okay, you can ask your question, but you're
He
gonna have to
sat
stop
with me for nearly 2 years. How is this bum getting more views than you?
You know I'm
How
gonna
does he get more views than you?
See, they'll go to insult again. Why are you trying to insult me?
It's sad.
TikTok, you know I'm gonna mute her. You know I'm not about to. You know I play the mute game. I ain't
You
about
can
to.
do whatever you
I'm gonna play the mute game.
You
You
look
ain't about
like
to, you ain't about to keep on disrespecting me. I play the
you
mute
coming
game.
over here.
Nah, I mute you.
here
You
for-
yeah,
It
hey,
was
listen,
never about views
you
for
messed
me.
up. You got me messed
It was
up. You
never
got me
about
messed
views
up.
for me. You know that.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
That's
You
your
ain't
problem. You only care about
nah,
getting views and being
you
the
ain't
algorithm and being the content. When you need to handle your affairs before you can be the catalyst of anything, Jaguar. You need to get your affairs in order and stop trying to be the guru of everything. When you got active warrants, that's a
Yeah.
shame.
Now I got her muting herself right now. She pressing the button so fast on her laptop. Can't even keep up. Your laptop can't keep up with my computer. Pressing the button on yourself right now. I ain't even pressing it no more. She's sitting there unmuting and muting herself. You think I was about to let her TikTok? Y'all know I'm not about to let nobody keep on downplaying me, talking down to me, talking about you letting this bum, you doing this. Nah, you're not about to talk to me crazy like that. You can't come
Hey,
up
y'all,
behind
you
and
see? That's the Jaguar Wright experience, right? All of this other stuff that she's doing, this talking shit right here.
Now the way he talks and the way he sounds, even if he's severely, developmentally delayed, he could be as old as 35, which would still make me 12 years older than him. Now, all that being said, if he was a child riding a bike, let's just say we take it back 30 years. His little bike, not even 30, 25 years. 25 years ago was the year 2000. And in the year 2000, I owned a brand new Jaguar S-Type 4.0, fully loaded.
Who'd you fuck for
Look
that?
at me, your bike.
Right. Jack, why you out there stealing them there, bike?
Just trying to figure out why I would park my 60 some odd $1,000 Jaguar in the garage of my house on Quail Hollow Court in the very illustrious alluvial lake in Voorhees, New Jersey, which was 20 minutes away from the hell he came from.
Oh, you from
Why would I need? Yes, yes, Voorhees is in New Jersey, and Camden is up the road. See? See, I drove past Camden to go to Philadelphia to sit at my standing table at the Palm Restaurant in the Bellevue proper, Broad and Walnut, while I was so-called stealing your bike. But I was also on tour at that time with the Roots, Black Lily, and touring and doing appearances for myself before my record deal was signed. I'm trying to figure out where I would have had the time to take my $65,000 fully loaded Jaguar back to my $500,000 gorgeous 4-bedroom home with full basement on a damn near quarter acre lot on a cold set. Why would I have the time while recording and touring and doing all?
oh, that's not Grace. I hope you don't think that's Grace that's right here. This is Stephanie, right? This a whole different person they taking my bike situation to. It's a whole
This
it's a
new
whole
one.
different it's a whole different person that they taking the bike situation to. See,
It's a
that's how
whole.
you know she stole my bike. Cause she literally tell on herself in the same paragraph that she's trying to defend that she didn't took my bike. Right? Just listen to her.
All of these things to drop my car off so I could take the New Jersey Transit high-speed line, get off at the Fairview because I wouldn't go all the way down to Broadway because Broadway is downtown by the bridge. I would have gotten off at Fairview on the ferry station exit to get to Pollock Town quickest just to steal your bike to take it back. Like it don't.
You mean to tell me you can go through a whole analogy of how you would have got to the location to steal my bike? Listen to what I'm saying, y'all. Listen to what I'm saying. She literally tell you how I would have got on the speed line and got off at the ferry station to get to Pollock Town because I wouldn't have wanted to go too far because the quickest way would have been, what the fuck? What? Y'all don't get what I'm saying here? That's what I'm saying. All 80 of y'all should just donate $5 right now. Nah, I'm fucking with y'all. But listen to what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. She really telling on herself about how she stole my bike. TikTok. Yes, Jaguar Wright stole my bike 31 years ago. Jaguar Wright stole my bike 1994. She trying to mix the years up so she can play around it and make it seem like she don't remember. But she also telling you the exact story about how she stole my bike. Y'all tap the screen and share the live. I told y'all this back in December that she told my bike, and y'all didn't want to believe me. Jaguar Wright, you can't stop me. I'm on my Atlas page now. That's a whole different page on TikTok. Now you got to find that page. It's the Atlas page. It's not the Energy of Atlas page, and it's not the United Stand page that you've been used to me going live. I told you I got 5 pages over there. I'm like a ghost. I'm everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. We got you broadcasting everywhere. I don't like what you did to Amber.
Thanks.
And you stole my bike. You being mean to Amber and you stole my bike. Who else? Is anybody else in here that Jaguar been mean to? You just want to come up and just be in a good space while I get on her ass? Huh?
Add up.
I got this. I got this for us. Let me know. I'll drop the link.
It don't.
You know what, Jack? And my bike was stolen when I was about 12. You sure you want Phoenix stealing my bike?
I tell you that.
Look, the story was so damn perfect. Even her friend had to, even Stephanie had to say, "You sure you ain't stole my bike, girl? You might have really stole that boy bike." That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She really stole my bike, y'all. I'm telling you, I remember her because she said Philly shit, nigga. And to this day, she's still saying Philly shit, nigga. I'm telling you, she stole my bike.
This right now, sweetheart. Listen here, Steph. I'll tell you how I know he's either a liar or a punk. Because where we came from, if somebody stole your bike, the whole block would run behind you until you tripped up looking back, and then they'd have whooped your ass and took that bag back. See, that's how I know you from Camden, because that's how we did it in Philly.
Yeah, he's mad about this bike now. And my thing is, if you bought him another bike, he can't fit the damn bike that you took from him. So what is you looking for?
Let's not be so sure. For all we know, he handicapped just like Amber. We don't know. We don't know. That's why I don't like the fact that people were saying that I was mean to that girl, because there's a lot of things that I didn't say. Like I could have been real mean and be like, you know what, Amber, you telling the truth? You cammed up, stand on it. Stand up right now.
Oh, okay. That's called being real mean. So you mean to tell me you telling her this right here wasn't being real mean when you told her, where is it at? Let's get to it.
Oh yeah, they were all cool with that.
When you told her this right here, this wasn't real mean?
Thing I know, you got all of this information about trolls. You've been up all night. You gotta do voice clips. You doing all of this, sounding like you're drinking, carrying on. I'm like, the hell is wrong with this woman? Where did we go wrong, Grace?
I ain't drinking. I've been
That's what I'm worried about.
See, this is the thing.
Did you hear what she said though, Amber? Like,
Are you even listening to what I'm saying? You know what? People say I'm mean. Fuck it, let me be mean. The way you make your life sound, I wanna unalive myself when I finish hearing it.
and I don't want you
I'll
to
do
feel
you the
that
favor,
way
Jaguar.
about you.
That wasn't real mean right there. And she do a live today and make it seem like I wasn't mean. She was the one that was mean. No, fuck that. You was mean. You learned about somebody's personal life. You had a group of people that was around this person learning about her. Grace, Ayasha, right? You sat there and let her get close to this group that she felt like she was going to be a part of, right? And all because some gamer from TikTok or some nobody with not that many views is on your ass out here exposing your truth. You sat there and said, I'll make up one. I got one. Since they want to spin narratives, I got one. I'll make it seem like they had another mole in my camp. We'll pick the mole, we'll make it Amber, and we'll say, yes, that gamer sent her over here. They must have knew each other from TikTok, or that's the shit that she does.
Mm-hmm.
Why are y'all not picking up on that? Before it even happened, you know the narrative of how she's going to do it. Now watch, this video came out today. She'll spin the narrative tonight or tomorrow, right? And then, because it'll be after she see this video, she already know you over here. That's why she went live right now. You know, I ain't even watching her live, but I know that's why she live right now, because she's like, and look at this shit. A hit dog will holler. Look at Amber over there with that damn gamer. They all must have been hired from the Knot, who was hired from YouTube, who was hired from the NFL, who working with Rock Nation and doing sacrifices with Beyonce. Like, what the fuck? Enough is enough, Jaguar. Enough is enough. Your lies done caught up with you. You can't keep piling these shit up. I'll pile them up until I get to the moon. But yeah, go ahead. You about to say something, or you want me to play some more of this clip? Because I'm gonna play some more of this clip.
No. What I was saying is, because I never knew until I went on the TikTok literally, and I don't know if it's because it's divine intervention. I swear to you on everything, and God did it. Because I don't even be on, like, I go on TikTok, but like I had my page, like, and I got a good following, like, because like I do make a videos and stuff like that. But like literally, it came up, and like I was on there to do something real quick, and boom, you popped up. Like my finger slipped, it went on the live, and your live popped up on the live thing, and I was watching it, and then it came up, and I said, "What in the fuck?" And then it popped up, and I was like, "Nah." On the For You page, and I
Yeah,
saw it, and
I'm
I
kind of
said,
like everywhere. I know how this algorithm works,
"Oh
right?
my
So
god!"
therefore, like I know with certain things on TikTok, that's why I got so many pages, and you know what I mean. So pretty much like anybody that I speak into, like some form of existence, has a chance of coming across my page or whatever the case may be. So all I got to do is really like post the videos about it. See, Jaguar Wright likes to call it old magic, you know, before Egypt and stuff like that. Yo, is it technology or is it old magic? Is it technology or is it old magic? You know, is it one of the same? Like she likes to play on the algorithm with negative vibrational frequency. But see, I like to do the opposite. So I use the algorithm to my advantage in order to speak people into existence, kind of like how I conjured Jaguar Wright. But see, she's a demonic entity, so it takes a lot to conjure a demonic entity like her. You know what I mean? So therefore, that's where the whole, you know, because she stole my bike. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, I'll just remind her who she really is. You know, the bike thief, right? Which it sounds so petty to most people. Most people be like, damn, he petty as hell, right? But to somebody that's as narcissistic as Jaguar, she's like, I can't believe you fucking remembered that. You know what I mean? Like it eats her up that somebody remembers something from so far back. She done did the math on this motherfucker 3 times already. Let's think. He can't even be older than 30. That gives me at least 17 years. Then she redid the math. Let's think. Let's give him at least 35. Like then she redid the math. She said, "Let's go back 25 years." Like, yo, how many times you gonna math the math and then remath that shit? Either you stole bikes back then or no. That's it. Either your ass was shoplifting and stealing shit. I don't even. That's like saying, you know what I mean? Like I caught you stealing something from Kmart. You're lying because I never got caught stealing from Kmart. So you admitting that you stole from Kmart, you just admitting you never got caught. See, these people tell on themselves. That's why Christ said the tongue will be the sword, because all you got to do is just let them tell on themselves. Let them talk. They're going to tell on themselves every time. She done told on herself 30 times already. Y'all know it. We caught every last one of them. She connected herself with a cult, talking about the carbonation stuff. She connected herself to Legina Gold, talking about they brought me Legina Gold. I just, fixed the situation. Misha ate the box. She connected herself to everybody already. And like she said, you only need 5 people to start an investigation for a RICO Act. Well, you got Ronnie Bo, Big Homie CC, Misha, Legina Gold, DJ Envy. That's 5 right there. You want me to keep going? Shit. You add into the Sean Network. You add into Sean Atwood's network. Shit, you got 15. What is y'all waiting for? Start the motherfucking investigation. Start with the emails, and then find the PayPals, and then the Cash Apps. Voila, boom, y'all got a case. Book them, Dano. Get these motherfuckers for cyberbullying and gang stalking and creating fucking cyber gangs and shit.
Yo, it's so funny that you even say the cyberbullying, because I mentioned that earlier. I fucking blamed all of them with that. And I said, yo, y'all is straight saying that you're against cyberbullying, but that is exactly what y'all have been doing to not only me, but to mad other people. And I got...
Nah, we Cyber Nation over here. We stopping all of that shit.
Yo, y'all have been doing
out,
that.
We stopping all of that shit. When I say I'm triple broadcasting, if you think you going, we clearing up all Jaguar. With the Jaguar, right, is the first airways that we clean up. See, everybody on TikTok know me for this already. If you scroll down on my page, I done pointed out people on TikTok that was scamming under the dude known Cash. He in a car. He been a known scammer for 20 years, scamming like he homeless in a car. You know what I mean? I exposed him. I exposed Miss Nitra, who was doing scavenger hunt scamming, right? So the people on TikTok know me for exposing shit like this. So whenever I step out of talking about moon, stars, and quasars, because that's usually what I talk about over there, and they can't wait for me to get done this, like talking about Jaguar Wright, because the problem is I got OCD, ODD, ADD, ADHD, ADDD, and a bunch of other shit. So once I decide to put my foot in something, I got to complete the task. She has to be off of social media. Right? If I fail, then I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do, which is keeping our youth safe. Our youth play in this environment, right? We can sit here and try to make it seem like, no, they don't. Go clean up a park or something. My kids ain't at the park. My kids is on social media. My son is upstairs right now playing the game. My other 2 kids play the game. My daughter play the game. And some of these kids is not mine biologically, so I don't want y'all to think that I'm having a bunch of kids, okay? If y'all really must know my life, I father everything around me. So if you put your kids around me, guess what? I'm going to father them. So some of the kids I got are not mine biologically, but I'd be damned if I say they not mine in front of them, because that's how my stepmom made me feel. And I told myself that I'd never make another kid feel how I felt. And I stand 10 toes down on a lot of shit that I do, which is never make a kid feel like they don't got a father. So fuck y'all. Y'all don't really know my physical life. But this Jaguar situation got to go down, okay? So I can get back to talking about moon, stars, and quasars. I like talking about moon, stars, and quasars, the 88 constellations of the sky. That's what I was punished with. That's why my name is Atlas, or Energy of Atlas, because Atlas was punished with holding up the constellations. So I like digging into that stuff. Okay, that's just me. I learned to accept all of me. I like living in my mind. That's why I'm Cinderella in this motherfucker. In my own little. Look at this.
Oh, listen,
Look,
we fighting then, because
look at this.
that was my favorite. That was my favorite.
Look at this. Look
Well,
at it. In my own little corner, in my own little home, I can be whatever I want to be. Look at this. You know what I'm saying?
Atlas, we're gonna fight then.
You
'Cause
feel me?
we gonna fight because
Nah,
Cinderella.
chill out, Amber. You trying to steal my thunder? In my own little corner, in my own little home, I can be whatever I want to be. You get what I'm saying? I'm Cinderella out this motherfucker. I'm talking about the black Cinderella. I'm talking about Whitney Houston. I'm talking about just imagine where a strange pumpkin will merge into a carrot. And four white mice can never be four white horses. You get what I'm saying? I'm that. Impossible. Things are happening every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm that.
I'm weak.
Impossible. That's where the fuck I'm at. You feel me? I'm telling y'all better get with the program. Stop letting people steal y'all happiness. I refuse to let anybody steal my happiness. Anybody. I walk around happy all the time with a song in my heart. Do you hear me? When I without nothing, I don't care, broke, hungry, whatever. I got a song, I got happiness, I feel it. I know it's there. I don't let nobody. Happiness is something you gotta choose. You gotta just choose that shit. Y'all, we waiting for people to bring us happiness, waiting for somebody to come along with happy. No, just choose it. It's hard. You're gonna have to choose that shit every day. Guess what? Sadness gonna come, depression gonna come, Jaguar rights are gonna come. You just gotta stiff arm that shit and choose happiness.
All right, well, you can keep the left shoe, but I'm keeping the right one.
All right, as long as you got the two-step going, then we all good.
I got it, but you can keep the left one, but I'm keeping the right one because Cinderella was my bitch. So
facts. You got it. In fact, you can have both shoes. Shit, I'm good with barefoot. You know what I'm saying? That way nobody can't trick me. I got all my toes down. I feels them, and I'm grounding too. So shit, you keep the. Watch me moonwalk. But listen to what they saying. They really try to play. They really try to make it seem like they was doing something. You hear me? Listen, they really try to make it feel. Listen to me, ladies. Y'all got to remember y'all power. Don't let nobody take it away. Jaguar had a right, and she could have gave women back their power. She decided to put that shit in the hands of a wolf coochie who's suffering from erectile dysfunction. So you know he mad already because him shit don't work. So why wouldn't he sit in the background, take it out on y'all and use her as a puppet to attack women? Like, get what I'm saying? Right? And the whole narrative that they spin, the fact that they investing in these other hooligans is baffling to me. You want to pull out a big hungry CC and a Ronnie Slow and make it seem like these are the people that are Christ-like and we should invest in? Hell no. I'm not investing in gang members. These is GD gang members. He's got his nephew throwing up the pitchfork. Should I go back to the video of his nephew throwing up the pitchfork on Maggie's panel? Y'all be acting like y'all don't see these people and don't know these people. If we invest in them, we putting more drugs on our street. If we invest in them, that's more of our youth strung out on perk 30s. If we invest in them, that's more kids getting, great. Like, I promise you, this ain't it. And I don't care. It's not like I'm telling you to invest in me, right? But don't invest in them. That's not going to fix the problem. Those who see me as an investment, those who see me as a light, those who see me as a beacon of hope, those who see me as salvation, whatever y'all want to think this is, because we got to start helping each other, whether you want to look at it or not. You either got to be the change or you're going to see the change. And if you can't see the change, then shit, maybe you should be the change. But a lot of us keep on doing this whole back and forth where we keep on giving in to the Jaguar rights, and then we wonder what's wrong with the world. You see what she giving her money to. They going to the liquor store buying scratch offs and drugs, right? They investing in drugs because that's their habits, right? So therefore now they got to put what? Dealers around them. Like, why are we acting like we don't see this and we never been a part of this world before and never seen this in our community and never seen this type of shit grow before? Like this universe is infested with that shit.
Amen.
Opportunists, manipulatippers. What is we doing? Are we not tired of being manipulated yet?
We got to be tired of being manipulated. Somehow, some way, we got to make this shit and realize, like, you know what? We doing this shit wrong. We
She
messing.
accused me of being on drugs, and all I kept thinking was, but I've been hearing an awful lot of sniffling going on over there.
Well, yeah, of course, because that's how the cosmic law works. In order for her to keep on benefiting from it, she has to find someone else to put her karma on. And she used you to put a lot of her karma on. That's why she owes the devil some souls. And the lower
Not my
vibration.
soul.
Well, shit, she gonna get somebody's. I guarantee you, she gonna get somebody. She's got to. She's got to. It's in her contract. It's in her contract.
Oh, I know.
Okay?
You were right though. I damn near did get manipulated, but I tell you,
I'm telling you, you almost got manipulated. I know you almost got manipulated. What are you talking about? I know when something going on. Shit, that's what the universe put me down here for. I spy with my little eye. See, once you realize that who you are and what you are, and you get, you start to realize, oh shit, hold on, I'm supposed to be teaching. I'm not supposed to be, right? Even if you look up Ralph, you'll see Ralph is a counselor for wolves. So I know I'm supposed to be in the lion's den. Shit, I ain't afraid of it. You think I'm afraid of a jaguar, right? Shit, I ain't afraid of a jaguar, right? My brother stole some bread when we was a kid and stuffed that shit in my pocket and put some crumbs by the pillow while I was asleep. I woke up to this. I woke up to crumbs on my pillow with my mom going off. Like, who ate the bread? I'm going upstairs, rushing upstairs because our rooms was in the basement. My mom had that many kids. Who ate it? Like, oh, I'm gonna whoop whoever asked who ate the bread. Whoever ate the bread gonna get an ass whooping. My brother say, I know who ate the bread. He point at me. Ralph ate the bread. I said, what? I didn't eat no bread. He said, yes, he did. Check his pockets. I said, ain't no way. I dig in my own pocket and filled a balled up knot of fucking bread. Do you know? Listen, I sat there for a while like, so that's where the crumbs came from. This motherfucker. For a while, I thought I might have slept walk. I was like, did I fucking sleepwalk and eat some bread? I'm like, nah, man, I didn't sleep. And mind you, I'm 6 years old. There's no fucking way I should be contemplating this fucking hard over some bread that's in my pocket. No, don't laugh. Listen to me. There's no way I should have had to rack my brain that hard about some bread that's in my pocket. You know why I remember this? Because I didn't get to eat breakfast that day. And then to this day, I'm still thinking about what that breakfast tastes like. Do you hear what I'm saying? Listen to me. I don't think y'all listening. I'm still thinking about what that breakfast tastes like to this day. I had to go through some mental shit. And when I knew my brother did it, right? After a while, I knew my brother did it, right? But when I really knew my brother did it, when we moved to my dad's house, right? When we moved to my dad's house in Akron, New Jersey, guess what happened? Fucking bread came up missing. You hear me? My dad lined all of us up. Everybody line up. Who took the bread? Or I'm whooping everybody. I'm like, oh shit. Here we go again. Right? And just so everybody wouldn't get a whooping, guess what? I said, I took the bread, right? I said, I took the bread, right? Now look, check this out. My dad know I didn't take the bread, right? Now when we get in the room, he know I didn't take the bread. This man tells me that he knows I didn't take the bread. But guess what? He still whoop me. You hear me? Listen, I'm young, but I'm not dumb. You get me? I'm looking him in the eye, giving him that look like, look, man, we can fake this whole thing. You can hit the bed a couple of times. I'll scream, make it seem like I'm getting the ass whooping. I know we got to put on a show for the rest of the house to make it look like you doing your discipline thing. I'm willing to go with it. Come on. No, he had to give me the real feelings and shit. Nah, spirit. Don't laugh now because you done triggered me with the whole bike shit. So now I got to take y'all back to a blast from the past and why I remember so much shit. See, everything in the physical always got taken away from me. So at a very young age, I came to the conclusion. I said, you know what? You know what they can't take away from me? The stuff that I put in my mind. So I just started cramming as much shit in my brain as possible. This is why I can remember from such a young age. But that's neither here nor there. The fact of the matter is, and we're going to have to get back to the point because my ADD got me changing the subject. Jaguar Wright stole my bike, and she knows that shit. She knows who you know go through this much argument about a bike that they know they didn't steal. Think about that. How is she sitting there talking about I wasn't even in that location. I stopped stealing bikes at a certain age. How old is he? How is she really contemplating that much? I stopped riding bikes at 17. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. You're getting closer and closer to telling us the truth. You get what I'm saying?
Then why keep bringing it up?
Why keep bringing it up? Think about it. She got 5 to 7 videos already talking about her stealing my bike in Camden, New Jersey. All the way to the point where she gave you the exact route that she would have took to steal my bike. Listen to me. She said I would get off in Ferry Avenue because that's where, and if anybody that knows Camden, they know, like, yep, Ferry Avenue. You would get off at Ferry, and then you would either you catch the bus and go down, you know what I mean? Down Pollock was just one real long strip that led to Broadway and downtown and so on and so forth. But if you went too far on the speed line, you would end up in downtown Camden, right? So you wouldn't want to go that far because if you end up downtown Camden, the next stop would be Philly. The next stop would take you to Philadelphia, right? So if you get on the speed line, you want to get off at Ferry Avenue before you go to downtown, before you go to Philly, right? So she's telling you that she got on the speed line. She's telling you that she took the speed line. All this, I had a car at this age, that age. We don't give a fuck about that. We care about the little truths that you're telling. You get what I'm saying? We're delving. We're delving. Ain't that what little Yum Yum say? We're delving. We're delving. You know what I mean? We're delving into this one. We're delving.
Said that. I could have said, stand on what you saying. I didn't say none of that. All I know is that every time I ask a woman a real question, she turned into Justin Timberlake, want to cry a river, and they can't even tell you why she cried.
No.
Yeah, because she don't want to answer that question.
Nobody needed that woman. That woman was mean to a lot of us in the backdrop in real time. We have yet to publish the evidence of exactly how disrespectful she can be. Oh my God, look at the tub, Lord. Overflow.
Don't flood the house.
I didn't flood the house, baby. I didn't flood the house. I promise you, I got it.
You about to?
We just gonna have to let it sit. Staple of this city.
Yeah.
Text me in the back and on here on StreamYard and give me your email. I'll send you every single screenshot. You can tell me how disrespectful I was.
Do that also give me permission to show the?
Yeah, absolutely. So that you can tell me how disrespectful I was to everybody. And it's since Friday, since I saw Maggie's live. Because that's when I originally saw the live when she said that. I saw it Friday morning when.
All right, don't wolf coochie me now and try to hack into my accounts and shit.
Please, I don't got no time for that.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, and you can tell me how disrespectful, quote unquote, I was.
I already know. It probably just, see, Jaguar plays on people's feelings, so she gets you to respond out of feelings and emotions. So a lot of people response have attitude behind it or sarcasm or some type of, anger or rage behind it, because she gets you. She says, she used the manipulation of play on words to get you in your feelings and emotions, and then she try to ask you a question after she gets you in your feelings and emotions. That's why that shit don't work on my panel when she come up here. That's why she ain't like the treatment. Excuse me, don't mute me. Da, 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 da. What the hell? Why somebody gotta treat you like you go when you sitting there trying to throw little darts at me? Nah, we good. We good. I don't need you up here like that. You ain't nobody special. That's the shit that she do on the Knots panel. That's why she say, go over to the Knots panel, I'll come up there. Because the Knot will let her sit there and talk. Nah, I'm not about to let you sit here and talk. No. Unless we going question for question and you answering the questions accordingly, not going 45 minutes to talk about some other shit. Nah. We went through that for 4 years already. Look how she speaks. Exactly. She told him he should have been the one to go except for Devani. Like, nah, we good on you, Jag. We see how you treat your kids. We see how you treat other people. I'm telling you, listen, man. I'm about to put this petition together. Matter of fact, I might do it tomorrow. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get the number of people I need to sign that motherfucker, but I'm shooting for 5,000 people to sign that damn petition to get her off the internet. You hear me?
This market fed most of the low-income families in the neighborhood. I remember when my auntie used to have an IOU book for the families that couldn't afford to get groceries when they needed them. So she would let them come in and shop, and when they got paid, they would clear their bill. Can you imagine a Black woman back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s that had it so good that she could do IOUs for those in need? She was also, tapped into everything. So, me being a good gambler is just my environment. Now, which I'm a very good product of. So let's talk poker.
Yeah. Okay.
You is not a good product of your motherfucking environment just because you live close to Atlantic City. I'm sorry. That is a fabrication within itself. And if anything, your life shows that you are a bad product of gambling. You ain't got you ain't living on you ain't got no horses somewhere. You don't own no livestock. You ain't got a mansion, a millionaire, and a yacht. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got none of that shit that makes us think that she invested well. What is she talking about? You can tell by the way that I am. You can tell by my stature that I'm a fit horse to win a race. No, you not. You tired. You slow. You wear a diaper. Like, come on. We can't motherfucking go see no. We can't expect you to do a tour. We're not expecting you to go on tour. Spend 45 minutes on a stage, walking back and forth, let alone a dance move coming out of you. What type of rehearsals are you going to go to? We can't expect you to smoke cigarettes the whole time we trying to teach you a 1-2 step. Who's going to work with you? Honey Daniels? Honey Daniels not going to work with you? Like, what is she expecting to come out of this besides a YouTube career? She might as well make me her arch nemesis and we get on with building this YouTube career together. You know what I'm saying? What the hell is you doing that got you, what, you stapling some shit? Putting the curtains together?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm taking the screenshots. I'm sorry.
Why are you taking screenshots?
Of what I'm trying to
the
do.
stuff that you about to. Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it
Oh,
making
no,
the
you
sound?
good. Hell yeah, we hear everything. Like click.
Oh, let me mute it.
Yeah, do that. Damn, we hear everything that you're doing. Click. Like damn.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Yeah, he thought
There's
you.
a lot of screens. That's why I
You
apologize.
We
I don't
think you
delete
spying
anything.
on us and shit. She taking pictures of the comment section and shit. That's why she over here, guys. She a spy. That's what she doing. We gotta watch her. Let's be careful with this one.
I'm not a spy.
Hey, Chad, let's be careful with this one. We gotta watch this one.
Oh my God.
Everybody is welcome here, but we gotta be careful with this one.
Oh,
She done went through Dr. Cavoci's hypnosis, right? We don't know how she came out. Jaguar might come over here, flash a lighter. Next thing you know, Amber done switched into a whole different character. You get what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
I'm trying to told you something.
You better stop.
Well, they was trying to handle you. They was about to get you up under the handling umbrella.
Ugh, no, thank you.
Okay. I'm trying to somebody
I
tell her
don't.
somebody tell her what's going on.
I'm done.
You was about to become you was about to be in a cult named Mary.
Ugh.
Everybody's name is Jaguar over here. What's your name, Jaguar? What's your name, Jaguar? What's your name, Amber? You're out. You're out. Oh shit. I said, can I get a redo? You know you were asking for a redo. Can I get a redo? I meant to say Jaguar. You done fucked around and said your real name. You were supposed to say Jaguar. Jaguar, 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 Jaguar.
Giving me
Like,
those cult vibes from the 70s. Remember that cult? Because that where the guy like had everybody.
Hey, she got them doing everything but drinking the Kool-Aid. You hear me?
Yeah, the one where the guy had everybody unalive themselves.
Hey, she got them doing everything but drinking the red Kool-Aid. They is following her blindly. Madagascar over there acting like she the host of something. They sitting there pretend praising her. Madagascar, I like how you ran that panel. I like it. You did so good. Jaguar, right? Madagascar, the way you ran my panel, man, I want to offer you an opportunity to always run my panel like that for as many hours as possible, and we'll just build your page from that page. And I'm telling you, we could be just like the Sean Atwood's network, but only beautiful white women. I mean, beautiful privileged women. I mean, black lovely people. She is full of shit. She finds another way to scam and scam and scam and scam. I'm trying to get in touch with Common right now so I can do an interview with him. For real. Me and Common about to talk about some shit. Watch. She think I'm bullshitting. Watch how many people I manifest and come over here and do interviews. Watch. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. Watch. My page is about to blow up substantially, financially, abundantly. For real. I'm speaking it into existence. Watch. Cat Williams might give me an interview. Charleston White might give me an interview. You hear me? You hear me? They've been waiting. YouTube been waiting for a face like me to pop up. They just ain't find me yet. They just ain't, you know what I mean? Somebody who got the gift of gab that can go back. They looking for me. They looking for me. That's why Jaguar Wright on me right now. She like, damn it. He reached the point where I have to respond. And he done guess who he had over there on his panel? Guess what? Yup. He had that traitor of a person over there. Yup. And guess what? The comment section was liking them. Fuck no. Get your ass out of here, Jaguar, right? You ain't the voice of shit anymore. You is watered down, played out. Somebody done gave you a whole bag smoking that fentanyl. You got the world all fucked up. You a dipper head. I know you a dipper head. I know the area.
All right, I'm sending them to you right now. These are the ones I'm sending you now are all the ones between me, what I said to Odell because
Wolf Kutcher.
Yeah, Wolf Kutcher because she what do you call it?
Now I know you can't go back over there. You called him Wolf Kutcher. I know you can't go back over there now. You said Wolf Kutcher.
Yeah, no, and he blocked me, and it's because it must have been because she must have been like, oh, you gotta block that bitch. You gotta block her because she the devil, she the white devil.
Right, they was like, you better you listen. I promise you, this is a game to them. They just hate it when somebody play better. You know what I'm saying? Wolf Kutcher is sitting over there right now. They gonna act like we not responding to them. They think that little Wayne's brother clips that they put together is all they need to respond to me, right? She's sitting there saying dumb shit. She first come over here. She's like, we got an interview coming up with your baby mom, right? Okay, boom, cool, right? And then she turned around and say, as soon as we find out your last name, we're going to have everything about you. We're going to get in touch with your teachers from when you stayed out Parkside. What? If you get in touch with my teachers from when I stayed out Parkside, that means you in touch with the diaper services. That means you did something with child services and still in touch with child services. That means you're a part of a trafficking ring and you still in touch with the child services that Ali Carter was talking about. If your ass is still in touch with teachers from my elementary school, that means you still in touch with some shit with kids. If you gonna call up and say, "Hey, tell me about this kid that used to go," what type of agency you think you running over there? What type of espionage shit you think you got going on? Who somebody told you work for the FBI, the CIA, or some type of investigative program? Here we are, a month and a half in, and your ass don't even know my motherfucking last name. And you and Wolf Coochie talking about some y'all investigated journalists. How the fuck is y'all investigated journalists and y'all ain't even find out my last name in the whole month and a half that I've been on y'all top? How? How? I done found out everything about you, then did whole skits about your going back to 2010, then got pictures of you and everything, then got your marriage license with old Dusty, with old Goomba and all of that. How you ain't do your research? I'm one person, and I done did the research. You got Beverly, the renowned, psychic. You can't tell Beverly to look into some crystal balls and figure out who the hell Ralph the Wise is? Come on. Come on. You got to put better people around you, Jaguar. See, that's why they don't want me to build a table, because they know how dangerous a table I build would be. They know how dangerous that would be. A table full of thinkers? Hell no.
Well, that was my whole thing. If you really, if you want, you know what I'm saying. I thought if they really wanted information, can't they find it out? That's what I said. That was one of the comments, and you'll read it in what I sent you in the screenshot. I said if she really talks to God and she's really a woman, and she really a woman who speaks to God and gets all this information, and she knows so much, I said then you should know that you're wrong. You should know God should be telling you that you're so wrong about me, that you have this all wrong. I was like, God should be telling you that no, you're wrong. Like I said, so then obviously you're not speaking to God. You're not. You can't be. You can't be. I was like, you're not. No. You're not getting the right information, or you're not talking to God at least. Not the right one. Not the right one, because there's no way. There's no way. I was like, because you would know that you were wrong.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Especially about me. You would know that you are so far wrong. Like, that's why when she asked me last night, like, oh, do you think that I'm wrong? Do you think I don't think you're full of shit, but I definitely think that you're definitely wrong about me. I know you're wrong about me. Like, that much I do know, but nah.
Well, you done up, especially after sending me these emails. You definitely done up. Because the reason why I say you done up is because it proves even more that they playing the whole game. You know what I'm saying? It says from the evidence we have, other people from Maggie's class and how you are moving makes me side eye you now, shaking my head if you want. So that means they got classes of these people already. People from Maggie class. That's her students that she's talking about, right? So this is why I say you're done up, because you sent me information that they sent you. I don't really care what you said to them, right? What you said to them is irrelevant. You're trying to get to know some people. You're going to say some stuff, right? But I want to see what they said to you, right? And Wolf Kutcher is telling, because he says, from the evidence we have, other people from Maggie's class and how you have been moving makes me side eye you now, shaking my head. If you don't want, you can hit up Grace or go on the next live to explain, right? That's what Wolf Kutcher said to you at one point, right? Now, this is what I'm saying. This is why all this shit is bullshit, because he sent the link to you where he said, Jag said, just hit the link. I think she's going live in a second, right? That was Friday. This is all part of the manipulation, right? Now, Jaguar is making it seem like she's mad. You hit up my man. Don't ever try to come at my man, right? Now, in any woman's mind, You know, they're gonna think, damn, Amber, that's fucked up. You a home wrecker. You try to come at her man. Right or wrong? Be honest with us. Be honest. One's in the chat if y'all not gonna think like that if she keep on making it about her man like that. One's in the chat. Do y'all not gonna think if she's saying you should have never contacted my man, you kept hitting up my man, you called his phone, you telling people to call his phone. Your man is the one that's sending the message to her as if the link is coming from him. So if it says you know, I couldn't do the link, I couldn't get on the link, of course I'm gonna keep on calling. You telling me to call Grace, you know, I call Grace, she's sending the, you know, talking to him for little periods of time.
But yeah, he was the only one that would answer me.
That's
And I asked her, and he was the only one who would answer me, because Jag would never answer me like that, and barely at all, and never actually. Jag would always have an excuse as to why she couldn't, and I asked her, I couldn't get a hold of for weeks now, for no reason. And as far as, hold on. Thanks, Ralph Spike. I you know.
But that's crazy that they did you like that. That doesn't even make sense that they did you like that. You don't want to a doctor's, you know, you don't want to a doctor for them to try to, like, come on, like, and you know, maybe they did have some notion of helping you, but like to exploit your life like that, to exploit your, I mean, think about it. They put this on public platforms and they trying to make it seem like if we show the people, this is the fear that they play on people, right? She better not say nothing. She better stay away, because if we show the people how she talked to people on the back end, oh, then they can always manipulate some emails. They can always manipulate some type of text or something like that and make it seem like, look, she said this. This is why I said it's better if you get your story out first. Go ahead and let it be known first. What was, because that way they can't make your truth look like a lie, because that's what they good at. They good at manipulating the truth and making it look like it's false, making it look like it's a lie, right? And they're gonna do that with you. They got the numbers over here. They're gonna play on you like that to make it look like, you know, we don't care what she got to say. And you're still gonna have to go through it. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're still gonna have to go through it, because she's gonna be like, oh, now look at Amber over there with you know, that gamer, right? You know,
Of
that's
course.
where she must have came from. She must have came from there in the first place, blah, 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 blah. Right. So of course you still gonna go through it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, like, don't let it beat you down. Don't let it get to you. If you still building on this platform, if you still building whatever you're doing, continue doing what you're doing. Continue, you know, walking. You'll find another group to be a part of. You know, you'll find another platform to hang out on and listen to, and, you know, do whatever. That's how
I'm
this stuff
good.
works. You know what I mean? That's how it works. I know you're gonna say you good, because y'all women always like to say that shit when y'all in y'all feelings.
No, I
No,
see.
stop. I'm done. Stop. Okay? We always say it ain't gonna be another lover, and then it's another lover. Okay? That's how it works. We in love with being in love. That's how it works. You have to realize that you're in love with just being in love. So that way you could just be love. Okay? You could say it's not going to be another group. You could say it's not going to be. We're searching. We are social beings. We're searching for that collective that we belong to, that accepts us for how we are. That we all going to keep on searching for that until we find it. It is our spiritual journey. You're going to keep on searching for it. Some people just settle in anger, regret, vengeance, hurt, pain. They feel like they got a fight that they need to continue. They feel like they need to get down with the government, all of this other weird shit. They trying to make somebody continue a fight that we never signed up for. I didn't sign up for that. Hold up. I don't even know what unity feel like. How the fuck am I going to divide already? Let me see what unity feel like. Let me try that out. and then I'll let you know if I don't like it and we should separate and divide and do all of that multiplication shit. Right now, I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you got to approach this. Be comfortable with being uncomfortable. I done said in bars that was racist and got along with everybody. They like, man, you was cool as hell. We didn't even know. I'm in that motherfucker like, and a little bit of chicken fry, cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. They like, hey man, you all right? You know what I'm saying? I'm in that motherfucker. I'm getting along with everybody. You hear me? You hear me? I'm getting along with every. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. I'm telling y'all, I'm getting along with everybody. I'm not trying to do no, like, the only people that I'll be pointing out that frustrate me is the people that had a chance to unify us in a greater way and use that shit and fucked it up, like Jaguar Wright. You know what I mean? Like, there was a bunch of people on TikTok that I won against too. Like, damn, you had a chance to like create a better union. You know what I mean? I'd be mad at them for that because I'd be mad as hell that I don't get a chance to do that. Like, I'm like, damn, so y'all really trying to steal my, like, intellect, steal my like, you know what I mean? My whole life this been happening to me. My mom had 13 kids. In that house of 13, this same shit happened to me. So it was nothing I knew what I had to prepare for when I stepped out in the world. Shit. My brothers and them was having us fight. They was doing girls versus boys fights. Y'all remember when they used to break up the kids in the house? Y'all might not have had a house with that many kids, and you can't put kids together and let kids watch kids. I'm telling you, fucked up shit happened in the household when kids watch kids. My brother and them used to separate and make each other, like, oh, the girls will go on one side, the boys will go on one side, and they'll be like, all right, we're doing girls versus boys. First, you go out there and fight, then this person go. Y'all ain't never do no shit like that. We had shoe fights where we gather all the shoes in the dark. Gather all the shoes and threw them at each other. Y'all ain't never do shit like that?
I did at friends' houses. I didn't have any siblings, but I did at friends' houses.
Y'all, I know everybody built tents. We all built tents.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you. But listen, we need to get more people in on this conversation. I'm telling you, these are conversations that need to be had. Look, there was a time my mom once told me, she said, you need to go upstairs and play with the boys, right? We was in 3-bedroom, so it was the boys' room, the girls' room, and then my mom and them, right? So she said, you need to go up there and play with the boys, right? And I'm thinking, okay, cool, I'm gonna go up there and play with the boys. Right? And as I get closer to this boys' room door to go in there to play with the boys, right? I hear the boys in there laughing it up, right? So I'm slowing down as I get closer, like, damn, they do sound like they having fun. Maybe my mom was right. Maybe I should come up here and play with the boys more often. I'm like, bet. Right? So I get closer to the door and they still laughing it up. I'm opening the door slowly to see what they talking about or what they laughing about, right? When I open the door, these motherfuckers got a tube, right? This long ass tube, thin ass white tube is long, right? And one of them is blowing into the tube, like blowing air into the tube, right? And my eyes follow that tube to see what it's connected to. It's connected to somebody's butt and they blowing air into each other's ass and seeing who can fart the longest. Man, I closed that door and turned around and decided from that moment on, I'm never going to play with the motherfucking boys again. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? It was G.I. Joes and Hot Wheels from that moment on. You hear me? I got a Teddy Ruxpin and sat in the corner and shut the fuck up. Do you hear me? Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Never again. She said, go play with the boys. They blowing air in each other's asses and farting.
Oh my God.
What? I knew from that moment on, this ain't for me. It can't be. There's no fucking way. That's why I'm
so true.
Why you think I'm mad that Jaguar Wright said that fart joke talking about farting on each other's neck and her, Beverly, and them had a good ass laugh? Because that triggered me too.
Oh,
that triggered me too when they made so much about a fart. That shit triggered me. You hear me? It triggered me. Everything she does triggers me. She is the epitome of everything low vibrational, just nasty. Can you imagine being a kid? You fuck around, you know you're gonna fuck around one time and put the wrong tube on the wrong end. Next thing you know, your mouth is on the ass end of the tube. Like, you know that's gonna happen. Like, I didn't even want to play those games. Look, the house that I grew up in when I was a kid was the type of house that we played football in the room for a burnt pot of rice. Who get the leftovers type shit. It was rough in my house. Guess what? I always lost. Y'all ain't about to rough house me and shit for that burnt pot of rice. I'm talking about they was tackling each other hard in them rooms for that burnt pot of rice. And not me. Not me. Forfeit. I quit. Game over. For real. You win. You can have it. I don't want it. I'm serious. Listen, that's why I just laugh now. After you go through the life that I went through, the 8 different group homes, the, you know what I'm saying, the 3 different foster homes, all of that shit. Like, you learn to, like, I stopped asking the universe why me and just started saying why not me. You know what I mean? I've been stopped doing that long. In 2016, I sat down and said, you know what, universe, fuck it. Anybody that come to me for help, anybody that need help, if it's in my power to help them, I'm gonna help them. Right? The problem is people keep trying to come to me for financial help, but the universe ain't blessed me with financial help to give people. Right? If I had financial help, I would have bought land already. I'd have been making tiny homes and putting people in houses already. You know what I mean? Building my own little community so people could feel safe and part of the collective. Right? I give a gift of a mental ease. I take a strain off of your mind, right? I take the pain that you can't hold on to and I put it on my shoulders just to give yourself. And I've been doing this my whole life in all the group homes that I was in. You know what I mean? I had to do so many dishes at one point. I made it a game to wash dishes. I'd be in there karate fighting with forks and spoons and shit. All right, it's the forks versus the spoons. Listen to me. I lived in my mind for so long that it's a fortress. You can't break it. That's why a Jaguar Wright can never hurt me, can never break me. She can say whatever she want to say about me. I'll never give her the weapons that she need in order to destroy me. You know, what she want to hear about my life. She want to hear about somebody doing me wrong, so that everybody that's on my TikTok knows that I already talked about all of the things that people done to me, whatever the case may be. I'm already an open book. I've been on a journey on TikTok for 4 years where literally TikTok already knows my whole life because they've been journeying with me for 4 years. That's why I'm such a strong voice on TikTok that she don't know about, because TikTok's been a part of my journey. Right? When I got my son, 7, you know, I got him at 10 years old. He's 13 now. You know, from when I was with his mom, you know, he's been with me this whole time, right? Like the people that, like, literally everything that I've been doing for the last 4 years has been openly on TikTok, right? Now, here's the problem. People like her don't believe that people life actually match their truth. You get what I'm saying? She's like, in her mind, she's like, nobody's been standing on the truth for that many years. Nobody's been, well, listen, listen, I was honest about the shit. I don't care. Like, group homes taught me this. Listen to what I'm saying. Group homes taught me this. When you're in group homes, you got to have meetings every day. You got to have a meeting every day. That means it was 8 boys, 8 girls in the beta house. She know about the beta house because it's out East Camden, right on Federal Street, right? You got one side that was for the boys, one side that was for the girls. It was my first group home when I was 12 years old. You get what I'm saying? So, and that was after she stole my bike. After she stole my bike, shit went downhill for me. I was like, damn it, that's because I didn't have that bike. If I would have had that bike, shit would have been all right. Listen to what I'm saying. We used to have group meetings and talk every day. The one counselor that was at the group home, She sat down. I never forget. She sat down. She said, half of y'all don't even know how to wipe y'all ass right. And I was sitting there at 13 years old. I'm looking around like, damn, I wonder how many of these kids don't know how to wipe their ass right. I found out that some people still wipe their ass standing up. This one kid stood up. He said he stand up and then wipe his ass. I said, oh my God. Right? I'm talking about kids was talking about how they was wiping their ass. I said, man, listen, you learn a lot. You learn how to stop letting words hurt you, right? For real, you stop beating up on yourself. Stop letting people let things that bother you. I used to tell myself, like, I ain't gonna step out there. I don't want the world to see me until I do this, until I do that, until. At some point, I said, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck. Y'all get what I'm saying? Sometimes you get a chance to pick your image, and then sometimes the world will pick the image for you. Your environment will pick the image for you. Your habits will pick the image for you. But every now and again, you get a chance to pick the image that you would like to represent in the collective. That's a blessing. Because then we will all pick goodness. We will all want to paint ourselves a good picture. We were all, you know what I mean? Jaguar Wright using the crab effect. She's stepping on everybody else. She said it herself. The only way to make myself feel relevant was to make them feel irrelevant. That's the shit she told that Sean Atwoods. That was the only truth I ever heard her say, was to make herself feel relevant, she had to make everybody feel irrelevant.
I have to agree.
I said, damn, that's the first time I ever heard her tell the truth. And nobody else caught it. Everybody else looked over it. They went into something else. But that was the first time I ever heard her tell the truth, was when she said, to make myself feel relevant, I got to make them feel irrelevant. And that's a dark and sad truth, because look how many people she's got to step on. Look how many people she got to make feel down. Look how many people she's got to be nasty to. Ain't nobody safe. You think Maggie's safe? The next fallout will be against Maggie and Grace. Because it's that they'll be fighting for who's sitting closer. You don't think Grace getting irritated with Maggie already? Now, of course, if they listening to this live, of course they're gonna play it off and make it seem like, oh, he's trying to put us against each other. Let's pretend to like each other even more. Now, no, they'll fall out.
Yep, it's only a matter of time, because there can only be one who sits next to the throne.
Right. They'll fall out. Maggie's doing too much now. Grace feel like she got to step it up. You know what I'm saying? Misa knows what she's doing with the whole putting them against each other thing. So yeah, Mashura, whatever Courtney Burgess said her name is, Mashira.
It'll only be, and then the new one that they got their training there right now, that they're sinking their claws into. It's only a matter of time. So there'll be another me that comes along, and
we don't need a bedtime. Fuck that. We up. I'm gonna prove the Jaguar right. She can't stop nothing. When she go live tomorrow, she gonna be like, that boy was live all day trolling yesterday. I never seen nobody troll me for 24 hours with so much ease. Watch, I'm gonna make her so mad. She gonna have to snap. Oh, wait till she find out that Wolf Kutcher been sending me emails on the back end in order to help this go as smooth. See, Wolf Kutcher, he wanted me to play their arch nemesis. You know what I'm saying? Wolf Kutcher, he wanted me to play their arch nemesis, He just didn't know how to incorporate it. He sent me an email. He said, you want to take Jag down? I can show y'all the email. I ain't bullshitting either. Wolf Kutcher.
I knew it. Oh, damn, Spirit, you right. Oh, God, fucking shit I hate. Damn.
Let me find this email real quick.
If I had I wish I had placed a bet.
He say so. So you planning to take down Jag, right? You say so. You planning to take down Jaguar, right?
Ooh.
That's what it say. So you planning to take down Jaguar, right? And you calling me an abusive man, right? So literally, Wolf Coochie knows my email. Wolf Coochie literally is like, you know, he got a setup for his exit. Maggie setting up for her exit too. That's why she be sneaking in those little corrections. Like when she was like, "Oh, come on now, the chat is, you know, the chat is not fair." Da 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 da. Or when she'll throw in other little corrections. You know what I mean? TJ already told her. TJ already said your real enemy is the person that bonded you out. He said that. TJ said your real enemy is the person that bonded you out, right? And then in that same conversation, she said, "You know who bonded me out, right? Odell." And then less than 2 minutes later, TJ was like, "Your real enemy is the person that bonded you out." Okay, so if Odell bonded you out, then Odell is your real enemy. But she'll never see it because Odell got the money. Odell, so she can't do nothing. She has to stay in control or look like, you know what I mean? She can't just be like, "Oh, okay, Odell, you know what I mean? I go ahead, sign everything over to me. I need to get going." Can't sign nothing over to her. She's got warrants. How's she gonna cash it? It's the same situation that Krishan Rock was in with Blueface, right? Blueface was getting the checks. He can't do nothing. She had warrants. Same situation right here. You got warrants, can't do nothing. All right, but guess who can? Guess who could put the PayPal in their name? Guess who can get the money sent to them? Guess who? Wolf Coochie. So she can't go against Wolf Coochie. He got the money, even though she don't even like the situation. You think? Look at Jaguar. Look at how nasty she looks right now, right? You think she like being mean to those people that she made the alliance with? She only doing that because it's like once you create a habit, you become that creature of habit, right? Now, she created a habit where Wolf Coochie is in charge of everything. She can't step outside of that. He in charge of the money. The money gets her high. Everything, you know what I mean? Even driving wise, he's the driver. He gets her places, makes her feel like the celebrity that she is. Get in the back seat. I'm gonna drive you here, right? He all he gotta do is let her go ahead and you know smoke that fentanyl, whatever the fuck she doing, and then make it seem like a whole scenario is going on. Oh shit! I just got a phone call that they outside. Oh shit! Come on, her mind gonna do the rest. Do you hear me? Her mind gonna do the rest. That's the problem with dealing with somebody like her. I don't like doing this. I don't like playing this game where you got to break somebody mentally. I don't like doing it. But I hate when other people do it to some where other the problem is when you have this level of power, the responsible thing is not to use it on people. Right? You think I like you think I like manipulating Jaguar into telling on her own self? You think I like manipulating Jaguar into outing her whole crew and telling who's a part of the RICO Act that she's scamming online and all of that stuff? No, but I don't like Jaguar dipping other people. So okay, let me show her what it's like for somebody to fuck with their mind. That's what the real thing is. Y'all don't know how whoever rules somebody's mind literally rules their intent, right?
And
so go ahead.
no, and you know what's crazy that you say that, Atlas. So then, here, let me peep you to this. So then she said, "How did anybody know about that private live, or quote unquote, in that private conversation that we had about that quote unquote false narrative that she spun at me about? Supposedly her talking to Audi, right? When it was just us that was on the phone. Now, I never said nothing to nobody, but Odell was there present for that conversation, wasn't she? Grace was there for that conversation. So why was I the only person that was considered a mole? Wasn't there other people present for the conversation, but nobody else got
Oh,
looked at,
but see,
right?
that's not the thing though. See, the thing is this. Here's the real kicker. She already said she was going to manipulate that conversation. That means she's got more conversations on the back end with Grace and all of them that she has yet to manipulate. Her son already said that the aunt told him that she was recording, that she hid the keys on purpose to the Penske truck so he can run around frantically looking for it so she can record the whole thing so she can later use it for clout. Right?
Oh my.
Goomba told us that she records everything. The moment he woke up in the morning, she already got the thing recording, ready to start an argument with him because of her infidelity, because she stayed out the night before with a girl on her birthday. Goomba like, shit, I thought we was working on our relationship too. She talking about, yeah, but we're not, I'm not satisfied in the, and he like, well, shit, I don't know what the fuck to do to satisfy you. You get what I'm saying? And now she find a man with erectile dysfunction who like to get bugged. You know, he probably getting plugged, you know. So now she got a wolf coochie with her who running around with her beer belly talking about something. You better ask about me and who I am. Yeah, you a drunk. You a nobody. Your endurance level is low. You lay in the back of Jaguar and give ab lib. You back there like, yeah, coward. Yeah. Hated it. You like her, you are her girlfriend in the back. And that's the reality of this. You ain't never, y'all hear me over here talking about her for how long, and you ain't never stand up and fight for your girl's honor. You ain't never kind of caught her empty bonnet for about 3 weeks now. You ain't never and say, hey, homeboy, check this out. Don't talk to my girl like that. You got a problem with her. Just take that shit up with me. Just, you know what I mean? Keep her name out your. You ain't even man enough to even come speak up for her. That's the craziest shit I ever seen.
He don't never call her his fiance either.
Yeah, I want that too. I want the Grace conversation. The Grace conversation is going to tell more because that tells the secret of who Grace is. Grace is a secret operator. She don't mean none of the stuff that she be talking about. She infiltrate people's lives and get close to people and manipulate dip on their ass. You know, the only one I respect out of the whole group is Ayasha, is because that's who you said you trust, and that's who you say, you know what I mean? But shit, if you got conversations with Jaguar, send them too. If you got conversations with Grace, send them shit. Anybody from their organization, send them. They want to paint you out to be a spy. Fuck it. I'm gonna show you how to take your little bit of work and multiply that shit by tenfold. Play the game. Watch this. And when I get up, after I get off, when I get up tomorrow morning, I'm gonna post 50 of these videos on 5 different pages on TikTok, 2 different pages on YouTube, 1 Twitch page, Instagram, and I'm already posting stuff on Facebook right now. Play with it. I'm gonna put that shit on Lemon 8 and Reddit. I'm gonna have your ass on the yellow pages by the time we get done.
I bet.
Y'all want to play? I'm gonna show y'all how to play. I'll show you how to dig up some people. I already got some people that was on my Facebook that said that they from Philly and they know you since they gave you an opportunity for that Coca-Cola commercial. And they know you been fucked up, Jaguar, and you didn't show up to your own mom's funeral, Jaguar, and you did treat her fucked up. I ignored those requests when they was trying to come up on TikTok. I ignored them. I overlooked them. You know, I got a lot of
I'm
messages.
a mute, so it doesn't sound like I'm, you know.
All right. I got a lot of messages on the back end, Jaguar, that I ignored. You know what I mean? Nasty people. You know what I mean? People want to get at you because you so nasty, huh? And you know, I already hit up Wolf Coochie's baby mom. You know, I already hit up Wolf Coochie baby mom. Y'all ain't even got my last name yet. I done did all types of shit on y'all. All y'all gonna do is try to say, look, it proves that he's stalking us. No, I'm proving to y'all that y'all can't keep playing with people like that. That's what I'm doing. I'm proving to y'all that y'all can't keep playing with people like that. Y'all the ones that's trying to hack people's Facebook and make it seem like your technician is so doing so much and shit like that. Right? You know what I mean? Now you mad. Now you mad because you getting the same treatment, and it's even worse because it's coming from a nobody account. You know what I'm saying? And it's even worse because it's coming just from one person. You know? But look, you know I done hit up Wolf Coochie, you know I done hit up his, come on, I done hit the wife up, trying to get the interview with the wife. I done hit her up. Hey, Wolf Coochie, play with me, my boy. Play with me, my boy. I done hit her up. Huh? Wolf Coochie, gotta get you. Y'all know it. I told you. Shit fall in my hand. You hear me? Shit fall in my hand. Excuse me. I get on this internet and shit will fall in my hand. I don't even be asking for it. I don't be asking to look those people up. I don't be asking to find those people. The universe provide them, put them right in my path. Here you go. Here's all the information you need on them. Thank you. And then I get to choose whether or not I want to bring it up or not. A lot of times I choose not to bring it up. A lot of times I choose not to go through it. But this time I'm choosing to reveal all of your shit, Jaguar and Wolf Coochie. Huh? I'll show you some powers, Wolf Coochie. I'm telling you. I'll show you some powers, Wolf Coochie. Amber, you should go over to Coochie. Oh, is he live right now? Oh no, he was live 6 hours ago. You didn't get to go up there? Oh no, stop. I'm telling you. Listen, let me get a group of people together. We going on tour. You hear me? I got us. I'm telling you, everybody that's in the Discord right now, everybody that's trying to take this job, I got us. Watch this. Watch how I want y'all to think about how magical that is. I got this woman on here. She done went from Jay-Z Great Me. Listen to what I'm saying. She done went from Jay-Z Great Me to I'm the Oracle, right? To all of a sudden, she arguing with a nigga over a bike she stole 31 years ago. Do you hear what I'm saying? That's like a miracle within itself to expose somebody for how weak their mind is. The fact that we allowed her as a collective to make it this far, that's what we all should challenge ourselves to be a little bit more smarter when it comes to dealing with these entities. She thought by calling me a punk that was going to try to hurt me, like I got to defend that. I mean, yes, I'm a heterosexual man, but I'm not about to defend it every time somebody try to tell me, oh, you this, you that. I'm not doing that. You crazy as hell. You know? That's her domain. That's her forte. She's that low vibrational because she knows she'll do anything. She'll hump anything. She'll let anything hit that. Remember, she tried to get that shit up for some curry chicken. Ooh. She nasty. Look, and it's hurting her. All y'all trolls, come out the comment section. Look, Amber's over here. Amber's been a part of the plan the whole time, Jaguar. I sent Amber over there from TikTok. She was supposed to infiltrate your circle and bring me back as much information as possible. And by God, she did a great job. We got your ass, Jaguar. And she did it for free. She did it for the price of nothing.
When someone's bluffing, if you understand human behavior, you can spot their tells. When AT2 is nervous about pushing out a lie that he's hoping someone in the chat is going to support so he can get himself all geared up and goofed up to do it and geeked up to do it, you know what he does? He sips out of that cup every time. When he got caught in a lie and he's hoping nobody notices, he does that weird whack, like open mouth laugh, like as if you staring down the orifice that he calls a throat is going to make you forget what this. Because guess.
Now, look, I want y'all to think about this. This is how you know that she watched my lives, right? That live that I did where I'm telling you, like, all of them got a tail. Remember, I told all of them, I said that all of them got a tail. I told you what Ronnie Bow tail was. He was gritting his teeth, right? I told you what Jaguar Wright tail was. I told you what Big Homie CC tail was, right? I told you about these tails already. When people lying, they got these tails. That's how I know she's looking at my content now, because she's trying to use my content as a way to explain to her group how she bested people. Oh, AT2 has a tail. AT2 drinks a sip of water every time, he's trying to. Come on. She's a sociopath, man. Now that she found somebody with a better mind than her, she's going to try to emulate me and steal me and deny me from me. She's a sociopath. Listen to what I'm saying.
What, Maggie? He was over there sitting with one of the old troll mines. Cultivate with Kai.
No.
That's honey. Cultivate with Kai was sitting over there with Ralph the Dumb. And I'm telling you, the commentary.
Hey, bitch.
It was awful.
What did he say?
It was awful. They were just over there talking crazy and coughing and you got warrants. And don't you address anything until you address your warrants. And whoopty. But just 3 months ago or so, you were talking about how I was unfairly charged and how what they were doing was against my civil liberties and whoopty. You changed your mind real fast.
Of course.
Well, see, but that's also a tell. It lets us know they were trolls all along. Because the second that people start staging fights and making big deals out of nothing just so they have an excuse to go to the other side, lets you know that they were always planning to be there anyway.
Yep. There you go.
It's really wild. But don't worry about it, guys, because you know what I did?
Oh, boy.
What did you do?
I filmed it.
I fought it.
Yeah.
Hey, she was better off saying, I fought it. I went over there and fought it. She was better off saying that than trying to say she filmed it. Of course it was filmed. I was live on TikTok, Twitch, and 2 pages on YouTube. Of course, it was already being filmed. She made it seem like she had a private conversation that was outside of public's ear or something. We was on a public platform when your ass came up. I got it all. I talked to him like a dog, ladies. Get your ass out of here, Jaguar.
Yeah, when I was in the scrapyard, I turned it into a little movie. Because see, when they broadcast, he was over there muting me and all of that. So people can only see his side of what was said. So instead, I took it. I filmed my entire, 2.5 minute appearance there. And I just got finished editing it and turning it into a little short film. And it's gonna be up on the channel. So whenever you guys are ready, you can go check that out. You see the whole thing, it's fabulous. And you get to
went
hear
into
everything.
it live?
Oh,
When?
yeah, honey. He did this morning right before I came here, girl.
What did you do this morning? I don't know.
Hit Ralph the Dumbs. I'm telling you, honey, I hit his leg.
Which one?
Ralph the Dumb.
The what?
Yeah, Look how dumb. Look how they playing it. They playing so baffled. Like Maggie's like, what? Which link did you hit? Which one? Oh my god. Are you serious? Like, get the fuck. Shut the fuck. If you don't.
Because I wanted him to say what he said. See, Ralph the Dumb is over there right now broadcasting on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time. Multiple platforms disgracing and defaming my name, slandering me, calling me a bike thief, saying all kinds of weird things, leading people to believe that just because he's from Camden, New Jersey, he knew me in some way or ever had any attachment to me. That would prove that he is legitimately trying to not only defame and slander me, but turn people against me on multiple platforms simultaneously.
Hey, y'all can't say that shit ain't funny. She said he is trying to turn people against me simultaneously on multiple platforms. Uh, hey, truth. You can tell she's team. You could tell she's team Ralph. You can tell. I could tell Maggie is team Ralph. I can tell. I don't want to say it, but I could tell that she's team Ralph. I can tell because she seemed like she was amazed. Like you went up there? What? What? No. Which one? That mean, listen. Maggie hit me up on Instagram. Did I tell y'all? Did I tell y'all Maggie hit me up on Instagram? Huh? I don't be caring about these people. These people.
She did? Get the fuck out of here. I'm sending them to you right now. I'm sorry. There was a lot. Again, the conversation with me and Grace was much longer.
Oh wait, if you block somebody on Instagram, it delete the message log?
No.
Where her name at? Yeah, she sent me a message.
It's not supposed to. Not if you didn't delete it. It should still be there.
Oh wait, well, I think she commented on a post.
So the ones in green that are coming through are text messages. And then obviously the other ones are Instagram.
Oh, in the email?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Even if you didn't send me emails, I would have probably made it seem like you sent me emails just to throw them off. I like messing with them. I ain't gonna lie, this shit is fun and it's easy. They make it so easy. I really got Jaguar and Wright arguing about a damn bike. That is crazy. Somebody should give me a reward or something. He went from accusing some of the pop stars. I am the conspiracy magician. And now she out here for 3 weeks arguing over stealing my bike and really sitting there like, and I'm trying to put the math together, and the math is not mathing. I mean, 25 years ago, 15 years ago, 50 years ago, I'm trying to figure this out. You hear me? Yeah, she deleted that message. I didn't delete that message on ID. On IG, she deleted her message log or something because she sent me a message on IG. Hold on, let's listen.
That's the definition of tortious interference.
Oh shit, I'm doing the same thing. Look, I'm doing the same thing that Jay-Z's doing to her, and the same thing that Jay-Z's doing to damn, I done made it up to that level. Do you hear me? I done made it up to the level of tortious interference. I'm doing the same shit Jay-Z doing to her, and the same shit that Jay-Z doing to Buzz Lightyear and Star Command. I done made it up there to Jay-Z status. I am blocking. I am torturous interference. Rock Nation. It's the Rock. Oh, I gotta get a diamond. Yo, Jay-Z, I want my rock chain, bro. I always wanted to be a part of Rock Nation. I knew I was gonna get up there. Hey, Jay-Z, I want my rock chain. It's the Rock Nation of YouTube. It's the Rock. Cyber Nation out this motherfucker. We up and we stuck there. Ralph breaks the internet type shit. Jay, give me my chain, my boy. Give me my chain, bro. Fuck it. I'll be a part of the Black Baphomet. We doing things different though. Y'all can't have nobody. Y'all can't take nobody. None of that weird shit. We just operating on positivity. If y'all with me, you know what I'm saying? If you with me, throw your diamond at one time. Ladies in the back, just grind from the baseline. Homie, don't be scared to grab her from behind and make a show out her wild side, stick out her backside. You know what I'm saying, Jay? Come on, Jay. It's your boy.
A crime.
He started a new life again just to talk about Amber.
Yes.
Talk about Amber again.
Yes.
What is there to say about Amber?
Sounds like they're busy trying to defend one of their own. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like.
Dale, can we have a break sometime? Can we just have a break sometime? If you don't like what is being said, please leave. Yeah.
He's over there live right now.
Yep, he is. I saw that. His beautiful title. Let me see. Wow. Jaguar Wright tries. He cannot even write tries like a dude. He wrote this. Like he wrote, but I
wrote Tris.
am French and I know that this is why is there a why? Thank you, Jay, the fluctuation of it all.
Yes. With nothing but Logorrhea. Logorrhea.
Yeah. Jaguar Wright tries pushing Amber over the edge. What is he even talking about?
What edge?
Oh, I can't even. Like, I'm
Why is he acting as if she was in prison? The woman left when she wanted to leave. He's acting as if we were in the movie Saw or something. Can we play a game? Like he's acting like please.
Now everybody knows that that is a form of spelling it. You know, if you wanted to look at it, right? So the way that they tried to, that's how you know I got their ass in a headlock, right? They going as little as to try to point out a misspelling in the title, right? You don't watch them come at people physicality. You don't watch them say people is out of shape, all types of shit. They didn't call people funny body build, made fun of people age, all of that shit. You know it's bad when all you got is a mistake in the title. That's when you know you got your opponent up against the ropes. When they hit you back and say, well, you made a mistake in the title. How about that? Get your ass out. Get your ass out of here. Let me hit you some more of this truth.
My brain is broken. Why are they always breaking my brain?
Your brain been broken, Maggie. Fucking Madagascar. I'm trying to find my way home. Which way did she go? Which way did she go? Which way did she go?
My God. Oh, there's an account that's called Ralph's Bike too. Wow.
Oh, seriously, called Magic.
Hey, shout out to Ralph's Bike. Look at y'all getting the shout outs over there. Look. Hold on, Maggie about to mention Maggie's headband. Look, that's how you know they watching us. This how you know Maggie's watching us. Listen, she's about to be like, there's an account called Maggie's Headband. Listen to me. Maggie, come on over here, girl. You know the energy is great. The water is fine. It's only shark and piranha infested for monsters. Well, shit, in that case, you probably get ate the fuck up too. Well, never mind. Don't come over here, Maggie.
Maggie's headband. There's my account, Maggie's headband.
Look, see? That's how you know Magic. Shout out to the comment section for getting look, y'all.
Because one of these people in here is one of their trolls.
Yo, listen, she said there's an account called Maggie's Headband. That means Maggie's been watching. That means she already knew. That means that excitement that she gave, like, you did? You went up on a panel? That means Maggie be watching us. Damn, Maggie. Hello, Maggie. Hello. How are you, Maggie?
Because Jack has already said numerous times she got many dummy troll accounts.
Mama Siku Buku Eddie. Mama Siku Buku. Huh? Carpe diem. Huh? Vuvusu uvule avuswa. Sisqua. Huh? Aha. Ula oui.
Eternity said, you've made it, Ralph Spike. I'm done.
C'est la vie, Maggie. Ula oui. Hey, Maggie Headband and Ralph Bike done made it to the shout out column of pissing Jaguar off. Congratulations. Hey, way to make a comeback, Ralph Bike. Way to get up under their skin, Maggie's Headband. Let's lock in. We on they listen, when I say we on they top, we on they top. We on they top. Look at the shit that they pointing out. Look at what they point out. They can't point out nothing, right? Wolf Coochie done decided to stop even looking into me. These motherfuckers don't even know my last name. I done found Facebook's wives, all types of shit. They like, as soon as we find out your last name, we're gonna get you, Mr. Ralph. Shut up.
They're wild.
Look at Maggie. Look at Maggie. She knows she crushing right now. Maggie is crushing right now. She'll leave Murph's teeth in a heartbeat if I pulled up.
I'm done. Ralph Spike said, time to join the cult. No, Ralph Spike, no.
Hey, look. Maggie, look at Maggie's face. She is so, she done seen that did me already. Maggie, you been over here already, girl. Stop, cut it out. Cut it out, Maggie. Before I fuck around and fuck around and fuck around. I wish I would. I wish I would. You'll never be my bike. I'll never ride you. Get out of here. Get your ass out.
Then you're gonna get stolen again. You're gonna be like a scene and Get Out.
Nah, I ain't never gonna ride you, Maggie. You'll never be my bike.
Yes. Fly.
Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, look at the excitement on Maggie.
Oh my goodness, I can't.
Maggie's so cool. Like
I know she looked like she just
I think Stephanie might
French
watch me
fries
too.
at the bottom of the Happy Meal.
Hey, listen, I think Stephanie might watch me too. What's up, Stephanie? I think she might watch me too. Both of them is kind of like blushing right now at the thought of Jaguar, getting on my panel or producing. Like both of these girls is blushing right now at the thought of me.
Valentine's Day is coming up.
You know what I'm saying? They both blushing right now at the thought of me. I didn't know they were watching like that. Shit. I might have to photo shoot, strike a pose or something for them. What y'all think? I might have to fuck around and photo shoot, strike a pose. Maybe show my abs or something. Y'all think I should show them my abs? What y'all think? Y'all think I should show them my abs? Nah, I ain't gonna show them my abs. I ain't gonna do it. Nah.
I don't, Maggie, do you understand what Jamie said when she's meaning when she's that? Like, I don't know if it's just like a me.
What I understand
is that Rav the Wise needs Jesus and also an English teacher, and that Jack is having a blast with his stupid reaction.
Do you okay? So you don't understand the fried rice, the fried rice.
What is fried whites?
Okay, so that's what. Okay,
No,
so
no,
I don't
Jack, show the.
To be responsible for Steph not being able to give commentary on his show. I just wanted to stop by and I'll see you. Let me know. Holla if you need.
Jack came in here to talk tornadoes and hurricanes, and she didn't know. Oh my God, I can't.
So we're talking about Ali and
See what I'm saying? Like, yo, they literally like, come on, Jack, you played yourself. You literally played yourself. You really went over there, spent the whole narrative about a lie. You know what I'm saying? And then manipulated that shit to try to make it seem like you came over here and you gave me a mouthful. And yeah, man, get your ass out of here.
They're all sent to you.
Somebody said something?
I said they're all sent to you.
Oh, okay. Let's look at these emails. See, shit getting thick. Jaguar, shit getting thick for you. I promise you, shit. Oh man, I didn't even know. I didn't see it was that.
Yeah, they're two different emails. I couldn't send them all in one. See, because that's one thing.
Damn, it's so many of them.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness, shit gotta pop up like. Oh, you was really getting to know them. That was nice. You was calling each other on the phone. Damn, Grace, why did you must have got too close to Grace and Jaguar got jealous or something.
Yeah, because me and Grace even talked about doing a podcast together, like about.
Oh yeah, I see where she said her husband left her. You got to try to figure it out and everything like that.
Yup.
Oh yeah, damn.
Yeah, me and Grace was really on a whole other level. Like I didn't think Grace was like that.
Damn, so Grace might need Jaguar a little bit more than I'm thinking, man. I might not need to out Grace. I might need to let that simmer right there. I might need to think about that. I might need to think about that and do that tomorrow, man. Grace might need.
But
fuck that, Grace. You want to play background so motherfucking tough, Grace. We on your ass too, Grace. That evil shit you talking about. Yeah, children, send the children to me. We're gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna have so much fun teaching you magic and shit. We on your weird ass top two. All that demonic ass snickering you doing in the background. We on your top two, Grace. Fuck out of here. You weird as shit. Yo,
Grace turned on me straight up.
Nah, we on Grace top two, all that fake ass nice shit, only to learn people and use it against them. Nah, we on your top two, Grace. You wasn't getting away. You wasn't getting away. I don't give a fuck what you been through. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. About none of that shit. You laugh right along with her as she made jokes about my mama, talking about my mama was a prostitute and all types of shit like that. Fuck that shit. You can never do what my mom did, Jaguar. My mom spit out 12, a set of twins. So really 13. My mom spit out 13. You can never do what my mama did, Jaguar. Get your ass out of here. You couldn't bring life into this world if a motherfucker handed it to you on a silver platter. Get your ass out of here.
Yeah, what bothers me though is you conspired. There's why. You and then I mean, yeah, don't speak on nobody's dead mama like that. That ain't right, bro.
You can't
that ain't
ask right. You can't ask a liar why they lie.
No, you cannot. Like my dad always says, if you understood it, then you'd be just like him.
Let me play this song real quick while I go get something to drink and something to eat.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Fuck being rational. Give them what they ask for. It's not enough. $50 niggas left, but it's not enough. You bitches that are rich, but it's not enough. Bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on the ass. Somebody gotta do it. I make niggas mad. Somebody gotta do it. I take
I do want to say to the people in the chat, thank you.
They like, what do you own? Is it out, man?
For those of you that are,
This is not a song. This is a real
like, thank you.
Nigga gone. Man, baby, I don't understand, baby. Pay the bill and maybe take it like I can, baby. Something you need correction, that's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in the weird niggas' hands, baby. It's not enough. $50 niggas left, but it's not enough. You bitches that are rich, but it's not enough. Bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on the ass. Somebody gotta do it. I make niggas mad. Somebody gotta do it. I take the G pass. Watch a nigga do it. With the $5 from the music, nigga. Turn this TV off. Ain't with my type of activity, but don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them off. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for they get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young nigga, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out. If they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate the bitch that's hating on a bitch, and they both hoes. I hate a nigga hating on them niggas, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Nigga feel like he entitled, cause they knew me since a kid. Bitch, I put my granny off, and she don't see it how I see it. Don't take him out, but he left big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yeah. It's not enough. $50 niggas left, but it's not enough. You bigger than a rich, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Niggas letting back, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in the city with a flag, be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up in my truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was seed pass. So when I made it down, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show niggas the ropes before they hung from a road. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We have the biometric. Nigga ran up by the lux, and that's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet. We could die better. They mouth shit full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it.
Run up in the ease with the yelling and the Ella yelling. Nah, this ain't my song. Want me to show you what song is my song off of this album? I literally can meditate to this song. I'm gonna show you the song that's mine, and you're gonna agree with me. Like once you hear it. This is the song. Damn, they trying to act like they don't want to put it up. Now this is the one right here. This is my favorite one. Now I happen to have that gift where if like I hear a song one time, like I remember that shit. I used to do the same thing with movies. My family used to get mad at me because once I watch a movie one time, I just remember it, like all the words to it. So like when we watch Friday or something like that, like I still remember Friday, like the whole movie, you know what I mean? All the good parts, everything, like all the way. And the last time I seen that was probably 1995. Right. I still remember all the good parts from Five Heartbeats, Temptations, all of that stuff. Right. My family don't like they didn't like that I had that type of memory because when it came to TV shows, remember, we didn't always have a time where we can rewind TV. Right. So, I always had that memory where I tell them like, nah, this happened. Remember the episode that this happened on the episode, da 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 da. Da. They used to be like, man, you always getting into details and this, that. Like, that's just where I built in my mind. So I built a lot of stuff in my mind, you know what I mean?
Emotional stability, a sound body and tranquility. I deserve it all. Like minds and less enemies. Stock investments, more entities.
I deserve it all.
VVS is right down as GMX with the
Sit back, recline the bitch. I deserve it all.
Put my homes on the beachfront.
I'm what you eat for lunch. I deserve it all.
Respect and the accolades. Lapping on the island, watching catch the wave.
I deserve it all.
For every good nigga that passed away.
For 2.5 million on an average day, I deserve it all.
Keep my name by the world leaders.
Keep my name. I deserve it all. Everything heaven allowed us, bitch. I deserve it all. I deserve it all. I deserve it all. 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 My intentions was pure, even when you wasn't sure, even if every allure. How much temptation you endure, how much is for every cure. I deserve it all. 6 miles a day, conditioning my wind. Bitch, I deserve it all. I'm showing up as your friend. Tell the truth better than your next of kin. I deserve it all. This validation, hope it the aesthetics. I deserve it all. Even when you didn't understand your worth, bitch, I deserve it all. I deserve it all. And sister sent me, bitch, I deserve it all. I deserve it all. 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 Good karma. He deserves it all. I promise you, we deserve it all.
A better life for my daughter, make my son take it
further than his daughter there. We deserve it all.
A close relationship with God. Listen to me every time I close my eyes.
He deserve it all.
Keep these bitch niggas away from me.
Keep everything with chase for me. I was in the chase this week with me. With it down, everything with me. I'm crashing out right now. No one's safe with me. I did it with it. Take the see the niggas start to hate on me. Just wait and see. More blood be said. Every Satan see. Hate to see. Damn. What the demons speak, all the saints speak. How annoying. What the saints speak, what the saints speak. How you say this all because it's mine? Tell me you think you deserve the greatest of all time, motherfucker. Yeah, that's one of the songs that I meditate to when I be in my But when I really get in my bag, I always go to see, I don't know if y'all heard this song before by Aneko, right? This is one of the songs that I go through. I can meditate to her, like listen to some of her songs, right? She's got a song that I listen to. Now this probably get banned. This song that I play probably get banned in a couple of countries or something like that. I don't know how much they playing her
A little bit cold and a little too bold, and we're telling me to slow down. Maybe holes spinning out of control. Now I gotta go. My love is a weapon, and my body is a battlefield. And I know our soul's intentions to know what is, to know what's real.
Now, now, of course, y'all don't know that song. Y'all would know her by.
I'm from
Uh,
Y'all would know
That's
her,
Inigo.
huh?
That's Inigo, right?
Yeah, y'all would mainly know her by this song, either this song Jericho or her King's Affirmation. These are the songs y'all would know her by. I know her by her other songs, but these are songs that y'all would know.
Revolution in my veins. I'm going away. I'm a little bit I'll make a move, start a wave.
I've been in and out of fame for a long time. I can't be vision of things that was on mine. I'm feeling it. Oh yeah. I was fine line and I was thinking this and an illusion. I was not really there. I'm an illusion. I don't swim or sway. I flow. I don't need gravity. I just roll. Oh wow. I don't need what earthquake rumble. I would never ever so never fumble. And I don't need to be humble. Like Jericho crumble.
I can go higher. The stratosphere, I can catch fire. I can go hard, I don't even need to try. Stop, don't ever get predestined, written in stone. I feel it coming in, I feel it in my bones. Heavily protected, never alone. Get up to that, get to the unknown.
That's that shit.
I don't never ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble, breaking the walls like Jericho crumble. When I move, I said, rumble. I don't never ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble, breaking the walls like Jericho crumble. Jericho
Walls them down like Jericho. But yeah, that's the stuff that I be listening to. When I get my mind right, I literally sit down and put on a certain. I got different things that I listen to at different times, though, depending on a lot of stuff. See, like that, where I say, like, when you dealing with like a Jaguar, you gotta have some uplifting shit. You gotta have some music in the bag. You hear me? You dealing with narcissistic people like Jaguar, you gotta have some music in the bag. Listen. My aunt, I listen. I've been around master manipulative dippers my whole life. My aunt used to come over the house and make us all look for, like, she literally used to try to play games. And it was great when my aunt came over. We knew she was gonna come over with some bullshit, a story to tell. You know, we all got those aunts in the house, but we never really knew that they was leading to other shit. We never really knew what those stories was leading to until it got to the story. And then your mom come home and she like, did you let your aunt in? And you like, yeah, she came over. I let her in. And they're like, I knew it. Did she go in my room? Yeah, she went upstairs. I think she went in your room. I knew it. And then the next thing you know, she like, don't you ever let her in again. And now you gotta never let your aunt in again. Y'all know what I'm talking about in them households when you find out about those family rivalries and shit. You find out that Aunt Jackie slept with Aunt Yo-Yo. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, y'all was sleeping with each other. Y'all was doing all types of shit. Damn. You know what I mean? Yeah, different shit like that.
The secrets that got shoved under the rug that you wasn't supposed to know about.
Yeah, all the shit that got pushed up under the carpet, you know, the dirty stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now look, she trying to say she trying to apologize to Too Strong and
everybody.
everything like that. Look, she trying to
Oh, yeah.
apologize to Too Strong. Look what I started. She did this 42
I was
minutes
there
ago.
for that.
Look,
Yep.
you wasn't. You was over there for this. This
I
happened.
was
40.
in the I was in Too Strong's chat when she decided to pull that stupid shit.
No, this she just posted this. She just posted this 2 hours ago.
Oh, I would no, I was in Too Strong's channel
Oh
when
no,
she went
this
up on his panel and pulled some stupid shit.
nah, this is something she
I
posted 2
decided
hours
to
ago.
open up tonight with
She seen you over here, so she decided to do this as to say, "I'm sorry, Too Strong. I found the person that was the culprit." Like this is how she further railroads you in order to make it. Yeah, watch. I ain't even hear it yet. I ain't even listened to it yet, but I guarantee that's the plan in this whole thing.
a song. One of my originals. Very few people have gotten to hear.
You better not play no old shit.
But
I'm
the
about to
tone of
skip
it
this shit.
It's so perfect.
No, the fuck it's
for the
not. If you don't stop
conversation
bringing that old ass
we're
shit
gonna
out,
have tonight.
we don't want to hear that shit.
You know, the name of this song is called Nobody Somebody.
Oh my God, you
I
better
wrote it
not.
right before I left Philadelphia.
Shut the front door. You better
It's so
not.
real. Let's go.
Shut the fuck up. You don't you play no old shit, no old recording of some shit. They probably got a record player playing that shit. Hell yeah, they got a record playing. You could scratch this motherfucker. Listen to this, man. Get
I started the week, my rock band.
She really
And that was like,
Are y'all serious? Are y'all serious, YouTube? Are y'all serious? If y'all letting Jaguar bring back that old ass 80s retro shit, I got a song for you motherfuckers today. I'm gonna make it up tonight.
I can't.
Do y'all hear me? I got a song for y'all today. I'm gonna make it up tonight. Listen to me. This lady is out of control.
that project that I worked on in Philly.
Listen to this.
I left. And no, because I had really poured my heart and soul
You'll never do music again,
into
woman.
writing that project. And I knew it was great music.
That was your heart and
I
soul?
knew I was right. Like, you've heard my rock album, babe.
Yep.
But you know what really hurt me? When I submitted that song for a James Bond film and it got passed over for Adele.
Well, yeah. You know why?
And no bad. Like, listen to me. No disrespect. I'm glad they chose someone talented.
Oh,
It got passed over for Odell and
hold on. This is the song that she. Do you hear what I'm saying?
She's mad because they.
I gotta go back and figure out how to take that off of here, but that's the song that she played, and they said it got passed up for Odell. They picked Odell. They picked Odell over her.
They picked Adele.
Adele, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I wonder why.
For what James Bond movie? Because when she wrote that song before she left Philadelphia, that had to be like 1996 or some shit. Odell ain't come out to win. Adele ain't come out to win.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Those dates ain't adding up. That's what she need to be mathing on.
But you know what really hurt me? When I submitted that song for a James Bond film and it got passed over for Adele.
I'm glad that they picked Odell. I mean, they couldn't pick nobody better. I'm glad they picked somebody that's, equally or better than me, because I'm just so great. I'm just so great at music. I'm so So
What
fucking great at
Adele?
these.
What James Bond movie was
We're
out
gonna
when
we're gonna
Adele
have
was
to.
singing?
I'm gonna have to break that down later on. But that's what I'm saying. She lying. She lying. I'm gonna have to go break that down later on. I can't even play it right now because I don't know if she's gonna break out in a song or a dance because that's gonna give her copyright strikes. You know what I mean? The ability to try to copyright my playing that old ass music. Listen to this song. I wrote it in the 70s, but it is perfect for 2025. Isn't it, Randy? No, it's not. You don't get the fuck out of here. Odell, you better tell her the truth for one time. All right, now I can't eat in y'all face, so I gotta go. Okay, it's been 5 hours. I need 4 hours of sleep. We'll be back at 8 o'clock. Okay, 8 o'clock. Okay, y'all make sure y'all here. 8 o'clock Eastern time. All right, that's like 5 o'clock on the West Coast. Okay, I only need 4 hours of sleep, and then I'm foot back on neck. You think I'm playing with her? Watch this shit. You ain't never seen nobody troll nobody like me. Watch. I'm about to go post her on 5 different TikTok pages right now. In the morning time when I get up, I'm making like 17 more clips for her ass. Watch. Watch and see what I tell you. Y'all have a great night.
I sent you
Don't
a
let
back chat.
all right. Don't let people like Jaguar Wright ruin y'all night. Y'all have a great night, a wonderful night, a marvelous night. And when you dream, make yourself the best person in your dream. Okay. Do 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 spaghetti. Oh baby, grab both of them pants and let's pretend the floor was ours. You say you don't even dance. Don't worry about it. We just 1-2 step.
Oh, that was that shit. Chris Brown nonetheless.
And if the music's moving too fast, don't be afraid to move a little closer. That's why I say you gotta keep a song with you.
Oh, did you? Mm-hmm. Got you. I'm gonna lock it in. I'm about to make these oodles and noodles real quick.
You better stop eating oodles and noodles.
Oh, I know.
That shit is the
Listen,
worst.
I
I
know
had to
they
stop
is,
eating. I had to
but
been stop. I had
it.
to been stop eating oodles and noodles. Them shits clog up in your stomach. That shit's like eating plastic. And that's not even including the seasoning pack. They say one seasoning pack give you your daily dose of sodium. And one seasoning pack. Damn.
It's the
No
cup of
wonder,
noodles.
shit, no wonder why so many people got high blood pressure. Oh, you might be okay with the cup noodles.
Yeah, the same damn thing. It's I never eat them. It's just that it's quick right now. Cause
That's a
listen,
different breed. I want to hear what story she come up with tomorrow. Oh, they is
oh, I can
fuming
only
right now.
imagine.
I know she gonna be in the dark again, like and that motherfucker Amber done went over there and then sat at the table with that damn gamer from TikTok. And
Yep.
the knot is behind the whole thing. Well, this we're gonna say. See, now we got these TikTok infiltrators, and he's bringing all these people over from TikTok to infiltrate my organization. Get the fuck. If you don't get Joe Poppycock, I got a plan for everything ass out of here. This shit is crazy.
I mean, yep. And I
Wolf
got.
Coochie. Wolf Coochie ain't pull up on me yet for Jaguar. Think about that. What kind of man you can't even pull up and defend your woman's honor in a duel with words? You know what I mean?
No, he definitely didn't. Definitely didn't. I got all the I'm bringing all the handicapped people with me too. We sitting here, we plotting, all of us.
Listen,
Listen,
somebody somebody tried to come at my girl one time on TikTok. Listen, I exposed the whole Atlanta scamming ring when they try to come at my girl. You hear me? He don't defend her for nothing. He hiding behind her, whispering shit.
that's what I'm saying. If I was still with my if I was still with my ex, that nigga, man, he would have been bugging out.
Oh,
My ex
you
would have
is a
been.
you gotta be a spy. You is a spy. You over here doing some weird shit. You just try to say the N word in my presence, and oh man, you is used to New York language.
I am. I apologize.
You know we was on the internet. The internet is waiting for you to do something so they can use it against you. You
I
know
held
that.
myself. I
That
held
street
myself.
language, you from the hood, girl.
I
You from
am.
Harlem. You was from the hood. You been hanging out with black people too much. I know. I run
I
across
am.
y'all in
I'm from
Jersey
the
all the
Bronx.
time. How old is you? 36? What the
38.
freak? Oh my God. So you gotta be careful with personas like you coming from the Bronx. Don't be scared by the rocks that I got. I'm just Jenny from the block. First I had a little, then I had a lot. You gotta be careful with y'all. Y'all will slip up and fuck up a whole person's platform. You know, if you say some shit up here like that, you know the repercussions I gotta deal with. Come on, work with me here, not against me. We taking down a monster. She's gonna use anything. Don't be coming over here giving her ammunition and shit. She started looking for my baby mom and some more shit. You talking about your daughter's name. Probably give a fuck if you do no mystery ass Saul shit.
But as I said, I'm
I
not
don't
all
I
right
don't care.
myself.
Listen, to be honest, I don't care if you say the word. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care if you say the word. I've been around a bunch of people that said the word, country people say the word, all types of people that say the word.
And that's the thing. I'm not
But
even.
you have to know we are on the internet, so they look at stuff like that.
Oh no, I know. That's why I stopped because you haven't heard me say no one time. So and that's why I said I stopped myself because I'm not even all white. But it doesn't matter anyways. I know what I'm looked at as. So, and I apologize. So let me retract that. That unfortunately
Nah,
is.
you good. Listen, if you listen, you good with me. You say I don't give a fuck who say it. I encourage people to say it. I ain't gonna lie. It's an ignorant person. Anybody can be the N word. If you know
But
the definition of it, it's an ignorant person. But
I do know the definition.
like I'm just saying, you know how
But I know how the culture
they
is.
waiting for you to slip up. They
I
waiting for you
know.
to slip up. You got to remember, you got Jaguar rights on your back right now. They waiting for you to slip up. I'm telling you, they waiting to bash you. That's why they like. You should hear how she talked to Odell on the back end. Like you didn't show a black man respect. So they waiting to get you, girl. You know they is. Stay out of the fairway. That's all I'm gonna say. You always good over here because everybody
All
good in
right,
my
well,
space.
MJE, I didn't mean it like that, and I apologize. I'm not all white, so please don't call me.
MJE, she good. She can say that shit. Fuck it. Let all white people say that shit. Fuck that shit. We need to stop taking away this thing where we try to make it seem like we offended by words. That's why we fighting now because so many people offended by words. You ain't offended by the right words because Jaguar Wright been spitting and spilling out negative, but nobody seems to be offended by that. But when somebody who's okay with hanging out with black people say the N word, all of a sudden it's offensive. No, she's just a product of her environment. That's all. You got to start seeing people for what it actually is. A product of our environment. That's why they call it a project, because we was experiments. Come on, wake up. MJE, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I gotta say it 3 times to invoke some magic and shit. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
No, I think she was one of the ones that was over there last night.
It don't matter. We like spies. We like for the spies to know what we up to.
Mm-hmm. While I can. Is that a threat? Like,
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Nah, she was over there last night. saying all sorts of shit last night. I remember that
Hey, MJE, man, chill
that
out.
that picture.
Chill out. You up here with a big ass sunflower, but ain't nothing sunny about you. All right, so if you come in peace, then stay in peace. Stay in peace. You can't force somebody to choose or pick how they used to talking. When people get comfortable, that's what they do. They go back to their comfortability, how they talk. You can't expect everybody to be reformed. That's the problem. That's why colonization will always be colonization, because the mindset of the multitude. You'd rather get in your feelings and emotions and then come against somebody based off your feelings and emotions. All of y'all do that shit. And that's always make me like mad, is because people be like, oh, I knew that was going to happen. That's because you only pointed out what you wanted to happen. When people find problems with you, it's because they always wanted to have a problem with you. They just waited to create one. That's why I always stayed away from people that looked at me and said, man, if I get into a fight with your big ass, I got to pick something up. Because I'm 6'5", well built, 215 pounds, 220 pounds. So it ain't too many people that look at me and be like, hey, I'll beat your ass. Like, it ain't too many people that do me like that. They look at me and be like, man, I'll shoot your big ass if you ever try me. I got to pick something up on your big. That's what people say. When people thinking like that, I get them away from me. You know why? Because that means you sizing me up. That means you thinking about us getting into an altercation and what you would have to do to take me down. I don't even play with people when they throw their hands up and do that fake boxing shit like all guys do with other guys. They want to see how you hold your stance. They pretending so they can see how you hold your stance. They squeeze your arms and punch you in the back so they can see how strong your muscles are or how tight your muscles are, just in case they ever get into it with you. I pick up on all those games, all those reads. I pick up on all that shit. I just don't speak on it. Everything ain't for everybody type shit.
Well, if you heard me,
Oh, okay.
and I appreciate that, but I stopped.
MJE was saying like before they can hold it against you, she was saying
Yeah,
like,
but that's why I
say why
stopped
you can
myself,
before they
because
can
I
hold it
realized
against
I am on a platform, and because I do know how people are sensitive to it, and not everybody is from where I'm from, and not everybody grew up where I grew up, and not everybody is from the hood I'm from, and not everybody can, not everybody is like my is like my street brothers, where how I grew up. Not everybody is my people's. Not everybody is my friends. So not everybody knows my character. Not everybody
Okay,
knows
you from the hood, you from the ghetto, you hang out
Yeah.
with the drug dealers and you know what I mean?
So unfortunately, I
You
apologize.
know,
I didn't want to offend anybody.
hanging out
That's
with
why I
the
stopped.
freaks, hanging with the guy, you know what I'm saying? We know who you've been hanging out with.
Unfortunately.
Hanging with the project ladies and the ghetto
Oh
freaks.
no, not the
How you gonna
ladies.
talk back about my family? Jojo, Ray, Keisha, and my
But
cousin Lee. I know that's your family. I get it. We get it. You ain't gotta explain yourself. Let me tell y'all something, white people. Stop over explaining yourself when it comes to Negroes. Y'all don't gotta explain yourself. Shit. Just like I don't gotta explain to people how many white friends I got, or how many white girls I dated, or if I love white people. I love white people. All right? But I don't gotta explain that shit to nobody. Shit. Well, you want me to go into details about what I love about white people? Why I love white people? You ain't gonna like it. You ain't gonna like the shit my mind come up with.
I normally don't explain myself, but now that the bullshit.
Oh nah, you go ahead. You go ahead and explain yourself. I'm talking about me.
I normally
and
don't.
the other people that's in the comment section.
Oh, that was you that said that. Yeah. Okay, now I remember you. Yup.
I know why you gotta explain yourself. Shit, your reputation, your
Yeah, my reputation. I don't like that shit. Like, don't
your
do
character
that.
is being judged. I get it.
Shit. That's one thing I pride myself on. Don't fuck. But you're gonna go eat. I'm gonna go to bed. Like these 2 nights of being up this late in this bullshit, and I can't. My head hurts.
I know that's right. Whatever your ass drinking got my head hurting too.
Ah shit. I'm not. I got a migraine. I'm not even drink. And that's the fucked up thing. I don't even drink. I don't even know where the I'm drinking. No, you drink. Stupid. I
What you
don't
took
drink.
what you took a volume?
Huh?
You took a volume?
A value? No.
Your
That's
ass is taking something to relax. A boost bar, a motherfucking
nope. I
Premadol,
don't
or
take. No, I take.
Penzol. We seen the medicine bottle yesterday. You know what? You gonna get up here and you don't want to be
Oh,
honest
the
with us.
yeah. That's my.
We are the honest group.
Oh, the medicine bottle. Yeah, that was my that's my Topramine. That's my and my Lyrica because I have yeah. That is my Lyrica, which is my
We are the
pregabalin.
squad of honesty. I'll tell you right now. I smoke
Yes.
me a blunt. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now. I'll probably eat a little bit of
I don't
cookie. Oh,
smoke
it's
weed
3
either,
o'clock.
but I take
Yeah,
I
I
take
can't do nothing.
Lyrica. Oh
Damn,
yeah,
it's
and
3
my
o'clock.
Topramine.
I gotta get these 4 hours of sleep in.
My
Okay.
top.
Good night. Y'all have a great night. Love y'all. Y'all have a great night. Remember, comment section. Y'all are the greatest thing in this world. Y'all have a great night. And if ain't nobody tell y'all today that they love y'all, I love y'all. Okay. Remember that one's image of oneself should be greater than reality. And if somebody asks if the world revolves around you, you tell them yes. Because though you think it, so shall it be. So anything that you think becomes a reality. All right? Stop letting people downplay you. You are great and you are the greatest thing in this world. Go read the Old Testament. It tells you out of all the Pharisees and all the kings in this world, there's no one greater than you. It tells you that. Tells you that. That was the reader, not me, you, because I wasn't reading it when you was reading it. I was reading it when I was reading it. But if you was reading it when you was reading it, then you should have knew that they was talking to you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. All right, y'all be loved. All right, y'all be loved.